Yeah. Oh, well, that's not the restaurant. Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Sneo, congrats on first. Hey, Darkseid, hi, Ovarius. Hi, Shido. Hi, Zack. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ketchup and Rice. Hi, Splint. Hi, Squid. What's going on? Today we're gonna be playing some Fallout. Hiya, Fo. Hiya, Prest. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Hiya, Weird Lucets. I made. I'm still playing Thousand Arms. Oh, let's go. I've been meaning to play that at some point. I've heard good things. Hiya, Various. Hiya, Ratio. Hiya, Action. Hiya, Zack. Hiya, Scarf. Hiya, Fake Weight. Hiya, Phoenix. Hiya, Sneo. Again. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Dave. Hiya, Richie. Hiya, Zaitundra. Hiya, Six Shot. Hello, hello, hello. I did change the avatar on YouTube. I'm not sure if I should change it back. I'm afraid, like, oh my god, what if people won't recognize me anymore if I change my avatar? But it felt kind of overdue for a change. I'm not sure though. Hey, another guy. Howdy, howdy. Hey, go wait. Hey, Quest. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Peak. Hey. Hey, Fogun. Hey, Roaring. Hey, Buddha. Hey. Am I gonna have a million after selling the loot? Let me just say, I made a tidy profit selling all the stuff I've been hoarding. Hey, Mintoki. Hey, Fairy. Hey, Fluffy. Hey, good morning. Your pale skin is pretty impactful for people to forget. I hope so, because like I'll please don't forgive me. I'll be sad. Hey Folly, hi Wolf, hi years ago, hi, good morning. Can I get some fries? Fries coming right up, watermelon. Learn to work from home at the restaurants. I mean, this is where I normally do the snack of the week, so... But it's okay, I brought the snack of the week stuff over to the restaurant today. Hey Otto Gunner, hello, hi Tavi and hi Tersmo. Welcome in. Okay. This bum will never forget if you have amnesia. Thank you, that is reassuring. And then if you have amnesia, I'm gonna be like, in your dreams, going like... Remember. You know, till you come back. Hey, there's no welcome in. Love the bungalow artwork. It's so cute, right? You guys have already noticed it in the background, huh? There's a cute little bungalow over there. Hey, look, welcome in. As you guys, I'm not sure if you guys can hear, but my voice is a little bit weak today. I think it's partly due to, well, hay fever season. And I've, been, involuntarily subjected to the many pollen that are like outside currently, which are, making me... It's terrible. I was about to ask, yeah, so if I sound like my voice sounds a bit rough and my throat sounds a bit dry, then that's the season, unfortunately. I don't think I'm getting sick. Because if I am, I'll be really mad if it happens during Golden Week. So I hope I'm not getting sick. Joy in my dreams, don't know if it's nightmare or steamy dream. It's like the same as when I'm in your walls. I'm just gonna be whispering things like, my eldritch nature entails. And then either you wake up with your memory back or with insanity damage. My house is switching right now. It's at angelic to my usual antihistamines. How's Golden Week so far? So today's the first day of Golden Week. For people who don't know, in Japan, Golden Week is a selection of holidays that are close to one another. There won't be any more this week, not till next week at least. My first day, I spent hay fevery. Just need immunity, try inhaling them harder. I have fulfilled my oath to be very nice to Yunasi, so I'll be back to being cringe again. Well, I appreciate the one non-cringe Steam as a reward for the cute drawing. Thank you. Hot season downsized. It's actually not even that hot yet. It's like 20 degrees, which is okay, but it's the hay fever, man. Hey, if I know how you regular, hey, sending energy to keep me healthy. Thank you. At least I could sleep in. This is gonna be so petty, but I'm gonna be so mad about the typo. There's a typo. Wait, on the thumbnail? Oh no, wait, is there? Dang it. Golden Week and New Dragon Quest. There is. Well, after the bomb dropped, you know, it wasn't just the mutants who were affected by radiation. The English language also mutated a little bit. And we removed the F from the off the menu, I'm afraid. So that's, you can blame the bomb. And it got rid of the F. It's gone now. Golden Week and the New Dragon Quest launch are the famous Japanese holidays. I mean, it's actually kind of funny. Because Golden Week apparently coincides with like another big launch recently. And in like the Slothfest like work chat, people are like, oh yeah. Some people are very excited to just take the whole time off playing games. But then again, I'm not doing much different, except I'm doing some drawing, like art I need to do too. Hiya Contra! Hi. May I order a fried joe egg plus rat shake? Only the rat shake is on the menu. It's really the worst loss. But what I was gonna say about sleeping in, and this is gonna sound like so petty and silly, but like, you guys know I'm usually kind of good at lucid dreaming, right? So I was like, oh yeah, I can sleep in and I can have like a really good dream. It's gonna be great. And then this morning, my dream was so boring. I was like, you know, like annoyingly, like readily mad at it because I was like, oh, I'll just like keep sleeping a little longer. And I kept like trying to go back to sleep, but my dream kept being really boring. And I was like, the one day this week that my alarm is not gonna wake me up and my dream is boring. I can't even can't have anything. No death game, no. Hey Jesus, hello, and how you doing? Welcome in. So I was like, man, this is the worst. I can't believe my dream is boring. Yeah, I guess I peeked after the meta dream. Yeah, I guess no fun dreams for a little while longer, huh? Another thing, I'm on the loose stream of posting things on Discord. My dream was so boring, I didn't even make an effort to remember it because I woke up like mad about it. Like, this is my one holiday this week. Can't even have a fun dream to like sleep until 1 PM or something. It beats a nightmare, that's true, though. I guess if it had been a nightmare, I would have at least had like an interesting story to tell you guys. Not that I want nightmares though, but you know, there is that. I had a lucid dream that was flying over the coast one time. Oh man, I love flying dreams. Hi SP, hi Hubo, welcome in. What if that Subway Surfers gameplay? Well, you know, that would be maybe a little bit more thrilling. That's not the kind of dreams I'm looking for, Fao. But you are free to use that tactics for yourself. Have you ever had dreams about the Golden Gate Bridge? I have not. Did I make at least one phone call yesterday? No, but in my defense, I did other things that were very important and needed doing. They may not have been phone call related, but by the time I was done doing the other important things, well, it was already past 7, so there couldn't be any more phone calls, I'm afraid. I've tried the tactic to great success. Oh, have you? Well, I see. Apparently Golden Gate Bridge is one of the most common shared dreams. I had them. I mean, I think I'm not getting Golden Gate Bridge dreams because I've never seen it before. I'm not American, so like I don't think the location is as iconic for me. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to do the phone call. Physically I'm here, mentally I'm staring at the golden bikini. Well, that's you know, that's one of the important things I was doing yesterday. After work, to get you guys a Golden Week treat in time, right before Golden Week. It took me over 100 takes. I counted afterwards, and it was at least 117 takes before I got it. Actually more, because a bunch of them weren't saved. That's one in San Francisco? Is that the one in San Francisco? I see. Hey Artguy, welcome in. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, I didn't think it would be so hard. But I was very picky, like both in terms of like the voice line as well as like the movement and stuff. And I claim my German. It's not as nice as a healthy slug. I know, but I'm, you know, aside from the fact that I think like the hay fever is killing me, I'm mostly healthy currently. I'm mostly doing fine. If it turns out that like I am getting sick, I'm gonna be really mad that it happened during Golden Week. Because after all, there's still a couple of things I need to work on. Actually, there's one good question mark news. Good for you guys. Not as good for Joanna, because Fatal Frame did arrive in the mail today. Fatal Frame is here, so whenever like a slot for it opens up, I guess we'll play Fatal Frame. I mean, I guess Jorunna will play Fatal Frame. Oh, I bless stories. No oranges today. Not today. Soon. I can't say when yet, but probably within a month. If I've played Clock Tower, I have indeed. Clock Tower is a fun game. Which one and what console? First one, PlayStation Paul Edition. So it's actually called Project Zero on the copy I have. Hey CG, hey. So, though I will once again say I'm really bad with horror games. So I will promise at least one stream of it. But if it's too spooky, then I'm not sure if I can promise it will be finished. Joanna will get lots of fun hacks. I'm sure she'll help it too. Yeah, I'm sure that Joanna can handle it with you guys' support. But yeah, no. Fatal Frame is here. Or I should say Project Zero is here. So that will happen. Joanna has covered war. She has covered war, you know, that's true. It's okay, the buns will hold your hand through all of it, we promise. You better promise. How about Spooky's jump scare mention? Well, the thing that I struggle the most with in horror games is the jump scare, so I'd probably be pretty bad at that. Is the problem. I remember finding Fate Fight 2 for like $10 or $15. Nice, you don't get it that cheap anymore now. But you're such a weak name compared to Fatal Frame, right? It's missing the pun. Hi Nifty, welcome in. It's gonna be Joanna who investigates. It's one of you guys' Agathon rewards that you have unlocked to get a full Joanna stream. Have I heard of Irisu Syndrome? That's a fun one. Oh, let me take a look at it. I'll Google Irisu Syndrome. What's this? Oh, that looks very cool. Is it like an RPG Maker game or? That looks neat. I'll hold open the tab for now. I promise to emotionally support Joanna as much as possible. Good. Remember watching them guys back in the day on Justin TV, dang! And they played in the dark and one guy screamed so much. Well, that's gonna be me because I'm so bad with horror games. I mean, Joanna is. Hey, Akara, hey. Fatal Frame 2 has a good jump scare. Oh dear. Now seeing you play horror games, I look forward to seeing a new side of Joanna. Yeah. Well, the worst I've seen with horror games is like Clock Tower and stuff, which isn't that spooky comparatively. So one thing I'm worried about Joanna is she will not have immunity to physical attacks. No, she's not immune to blunt force damage. Well, she is somewhat because I did remove her bones, but she is not immune to jump scares. That's the real problem. And things are going fine, Hakara. I hope you are doing well today too. Seems to be projecting a lot onto Joanna. Nah, that's, you know, me and Joanna are so close. It's sometimes like I speak for her, you know? You can't fight back in Fatal Frame. There's only ghost type damage attacks. Well, as a human, I'm sure Joanna is a normal type, right? So, she should be immune. She should be immune. But before we go to the snack of the week this week, bring back her bones, can't marry her without them. Are you implying you have bones? Wow. Are you saying you have bones? That's no good. You know, once you give those to me, then you'll be just as bonus as Jorunna. That's right. Just let me reach out a little bit. There we go. I'll be taking those. Thank you. She has a normal scarf, so yeah, that is pretty normal type. Perfectly willing to marry Jorunna regardless of the status of her bones. See? But what I was gonna do is show off some of the fan art, Fallout related fan art we got this week. So from Splint, we've got, you guys have already seen it, the bun dead claw. Very cute, the dead bun, the bun claw. Hey Chaos and hey Bubble, welcome in. No wing finger. Don't you guys see I still have a wing finger? It just doesn't have bones in it. He wants a ground time because he's good at hiding. So you can use dig. Fair. And there was a post, you guys. Did you guys not see it? Bones secrete anxiety hormones, which means that bones are making you nervous. If you want to just calm down a bit, let me take your bones away. This creature has no weaknesses. No, this guy is, you know, immune to blunt and stab damage. You cannot pierce the dead claw. Did I meet Gorus? I don't think I've met Gorus yet. Hey, another guy. Hey. That's why he's so calm. Yep, because I took your bones. Hey, Calvin. Hey, Magie, welcome in. Super cute omelet machine. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess this bunk claw will be laying the eggs for the dead claw omelets. You know, good point. We also got this one from because last time we were saying that, you know, Sully is using the magic fist. So you've got a parody with you know, the magic power fist. You take my tailbone as the one I'm meaning to part with. You know, it's a good start, but soon you'll be finding that you don't need the rest either. Like the green shoes, yeah, you know, might be full of radioactive waste. I cast fist. You know, can you show us our ring finger? What's that you got behind your back there, huh? Besides, you can see it right now. It's I'm fiddling with my hair. With the ring fingers right there, you know. And then we have one more, which was, you know, my latest exploits in ring fighting. As usual, my opponents tend not to survive. And this still doesn't technically disqualify me. You know, despite the spine whipping and, well, everything else, I am yet to be disqualified from any battle competition. So, you know, I remember that, yep. In the end, you know, the wasteland, it adheres to different rules. Bo should have just had a stronger skull, you know, if he was just built tougher, he would have been fine. You know, if in the end, I'm the last one standing, and that's what matters. Hey, Cox Claim, welcome in. Yep, the slug always wins. The slug always wins. Maybe disqualified from goblins and sledgehammers. Yeah, no, I've had a much harder mortality rate in the fist tournaments than I've had knockouts. In fact, I think only like 1 or 2 were knockouts, and the rest have all been murders and spine whips, so... Oh, the master will be used to your knocking as a speed bag. That's true. Hey, Silent, you saw another Dutch VTuber mention King's Day. So King's Day. I kind of forgot about it, otherwise I might have done like a special Dutch stream or something. I don't know, karaoke. King's Day is basically the big Dutch national holiday, which was last weekend. And basically on King's Day, everybody dressed in orange, there's like decorations everywhere. And also what happens is, it's basically like one big nationwide like flea market, where you can basically set up shop basically anywhere. Just take your own picnic blankets and all your stuff that you want to sell. And it's basically legal for a day, you know. So people in the parks, on the sidewalks, everywhere. But you know, I was there in spirit because I also sold all my junk. to San Francisco vendors in Fallout 2. Missed out on buying my junk. I sold to Mario looking girls. I mean, I kind of was, playing a game in the spirit of King's Day in the end. Is that why Wasserstock gets showed in orange? Yeah, so the Dutch national color is orange because our royal house is van Oranje, which means of orange. So that's kind of like why, if you're watching football, if you see like the Dutch audience, like rather than red, white, blue, will be dressed up majority in orange with like some red, white and blue touches, but orange is the predominant color there. It's kind of like our national celebration color. God wants to fight, you get what they wanted. That's still. But you're gonna say I sold all my retro games and manga. I have not once in my life sold any of my games. I've been hoarding my games since I was the human equivalent of 6 years old. And the same basically goes for my manga too. Hey Apache, welcome in. Maybe you have some flapper. I suppose you guys are allowed some flapper. What are we cooking? So today is actually the first day of the week. That's not true. It's the first stream of the week. It's what I should be saying. The first day of the week was yesterday. But because it is the first day of the week, what I can do is have the snack of the week, which is usually, not on the Fallout streams, but I grabbed most of the games I sold and didn't even sell that money. Yeah, no, I'm just like a dragon. I hoard. And, in the end it's paid off because this way I have a lot of games that are way too expensive these days. My snack is garlic bread. Nice. Yeah, feel free to share with me you guys' snacks. It's kind of funny because I keep buying snacks of the week, thinking oh, this might be fun to go over on stream, but now I have 3 different snacks in the backlog. And trying to figure out when to introduce them. I guess it kind of comes down to what I'm in the mood for, Should give you a huge personal storage locker for my birthday. Good thinking. Though so far the new palace is able to hold out for now, but I haven't unpacked anything yet. Garlic bread is awesome. I love garlic bread. It's the best. I mean, I did tell the story the other day about, me and the garlic bread and the combinis, and now I think I ruined the economy. The garlic bread economy. No, that was a few streams back though, but would I play Fallout 3? When I get to it eventually, I think I will. Hey Ivan, hey. Biggest regret platinum for sure. Every day I see the pre-order bonus gear, Tina. Hey Indonesian man, welcome in. I only sold games that even as a kid I thought were bad. And that's the thing, I even held onto my Kusoge. I still have Crazy Frog Racing for the GBA, which is maybe one of the worst games I own. I played New Vegas yet? Not yet. I'm doing them in release order, more or less. So New Vegas isn't on there yet, so... first gonna finish Fallout 2 after all. Once again, delaying an art piece. Oh, I've forgotten Bikini. I see. What game? Crazy Frog Racing is a game that I never sold, and it's pretty bad. Is racing stream when? I'd have to ask my mom to bring it over. The way you're reaching every vault, Fallout 3 should be on next year. I mean, honestly, that seems likely. We'll have a look at Expedition 33. Let me check it. Can you play it on stream? I don't think there's any rules that say you aren't allowed to play Fallout 3 on stream. Oh, Expedition 33, that's that new game that came out. I probably won't play it on stream. The Expedition game. I think there will be a lot of VTubers that will though. But I already have such a big backlog that adding another RPG to it will probably be massive. The Crazy Frog game, yeah, I could play the Crazy Frog game on stream though. I have the GameCube adapter for the GameCube, the Game Boy adapter for the GameCube, so... Hey Kryptos, it's peak ringtone gaming, that's true. We need more snacks of the week. You want the garlic bread economy? Oh god, I think you were asleep when I was going over my crazy conspiracy theory, so... Basically, I bought so much garlic bread that I feel that I might have like ruined supply and demand and made some of the family marts no longer stock the garlic bread. I think if you're curious about the whole story, it was like at the end of I think the Poseidon stream. Have you heard of Atom RPG or Underwhale? I have heard of those and I am kind of curious about checking them out. Can you play Wallpaper Engine? Is that something you can play? I thought it was just like to get like moving wallpapers in the background. From what I heard, there's actually a couple of Jorunna ones on there that people have put up. How can a single slug eat so much garlic bread? Well, this was like back when I was still, you know, commuting to the office at a previous job, and I'd, you know, sometimes, you know, like for breakfast you eat a garlic bread, and then, you know, and you're like, this is good garlic bread, I'll bring some for a snack, and maybe for tomorrow, and maybe for lunch, and then like, you know, maybe you eat two garlic breads because they're yummy, and then, you know, you're just grabbing a few extra, just in case, so you have like enough for like another day or two, and then, you know, and then you cause the economy to collapse. The garlic bread cost the horse heresy environment 30k? Wait, how does that happen? Wouldn't that make them slug more? Well, this is my conspiracy where I was saying before, Demon Spawn, where I'm like, you know, by buying too many, I have like double like worry, where like maybe on one hand they're worried that I keep like emptying the shelf, leaving an empty space, making the shop look bad. And on the other one, if oh god, wait, in the middle of my conspiracy talk. They might have been secretly known as the garlic bread lady, yeah. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna, I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. I hope you had a good stream today. Story power of garlic bread like mountain. Yeah, no, like, and then there's the other thing where I'm like, you know, maybe it looks bad on them to have the empty spot on the shelf. But also, like, if I, you know, buy a lot in one day, like a few days in a row, and then I don't leave the house for 3 days, then they have overstocked on garlic bread, and like the economy collapses, and then like the supply and demand is out of balance, and then they're like, we'll never stock garlic bread again. You see? That's the worry. So like, you know, it's the same when like, you know, they had the carrot cake in the store. I was like, maybe I need to make sure I buy the carrot cake every day, because if I'm not showing that there's enough like demand, then they won't supply it. So, but then like, you know, if one day you buy 2 of them, then like the next day, like will the demand swap if I'm not buying the carrot cake? And I just want to make sure they keep stocking the shelves, but I think in doing so, I accidentally make the products go extinct and they unstock the shelves. And that's the garlic bread story. I need to draw a new Joe wallpaper. I just got a skateboard. Nice. I also have to say he accented the third foot. Potentially, yeah. Now you should eat more. Love your Fallout outfit. Thank you. And I hope you had a good stream, raiders. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of the story there. I go back one day and found it shut down. This happened to so many different combinis. I need to reinvent the economy just to adapt to the slug. Yeah, like they need to keep stocking it. That's the issue, because like I feel like the first time I think I did with the banana tarts by accident. But that might have just been seasonal. But the garlic bread though, because that was like a long-term thing, like, and it just kept disappearing out of all the stores I bought it from, so I felt responsible for that. Hey, gamer boy, hey. My parents used to own a convenience store, so they stopped stocking certain items because I kept eating them all. See, my conspiracy theory is onto something, because I kept eating the garlic bread. They stopped stocking it because it looked bad on them to have the empty spot on the shelf. See, I'm not crazy. This stock of dark bread will makes me want to eat some garlic toast. You should. Hey, you came away, Captain. And you know, the thing is, using the garlic spread, it's just not as good. Make a radioactive glowing green garlic bread. Yes, please. Hey, Krusty, welcome in. I'm over-efficient predator in the garlic bread system. a terror on the ecosystem. Yep, that's right. Big garlic is keeping me down. Uranium garlic bread. I'd try it. I'd eat it. But, you know, that does bring us to the snack of the week for today. which is not garlic bread, because they don't stock it whenever I'm nearby. Actually, that's not true. I think it's out of season, theoretically, but I'll keep a close eye out, just in case. Looks at empty shells. Jorunna has been here. Big bun seasoned with garlic, yeah. Okay. Hi, Autoplex, welcome in. I'm just gonna load things up. So, for today's snack of the week, we've got a gummy, and it seems to be kind of matcha season. Which is meant that like a lot of things are matcha right now. So the Family Mart currently has a whole thing where they're doing matcha with fruit stuff. And I actually tried their like matcha tart strawberry cupcakes, and those were actually not very good. Did not try them on stream, just tried those off stream. They were actually not very good, but these actually look kind of interesting, so I figured I could try them. Anyway, what's that? Peach flavored, yes. So this is the official marketing picture. It's a bit clearer than the one I took. So these are peach gummies covered in matcha chocolate. So it's the great, meeting of matcha and peach. You can kind of see on the diagram, and it's chocolate on the outside, peach on the inside. Those look quite yummy, yeah. Hey, Wajenko, welcome in. Bad Mojo. Oh, remind me when we get close to October. There's a garlic bread called pan bread, cheese and onion. Oh, that sounds really good. One thing that Japan doesn't really have is... Well, it's garlic bread. No, they have garlic bread, but they don't have like the big loaves that you can like keep in your freezer like they do in the Netherlands, and then you can just like snack on a whole baguette of garlic bread, That's one of the things they're kind of missing. In the Netherlands, they're really cheap, by the way. It's like 40 cents. It was like one of my university snacks back in the day. Not sure if it's still that cheap, but back in the day, you ate all the garlic bread on the whole island. Maybe. No. The supermarket will still have like garlic bread here and there, but it's... honestly, those Family Mart ones, they were really good, and I made them go extinct at like 6 different Family Marts. Oishi bread, oishi. With matcha stuff, you gotta give a good sniff first, that's true. And one of the things you guys will notice with these guys is that they actually smell quite, very strongly of matcha. I'll show you guys a picture. Is Italian food big in Japan? Pretty big, people like Italian. I mean, pizza and pasta at the very least. So, the first thing you may notice is that like these look like olives. Like a weird olive or like a grape. I think it's just the shape, the shine, the color. Looks a bit weird, yeah. No, my first impression was like, these look like weird olives to me. That is just matcha coloring, I suppose. And like, I guess if you're gonna cover a circle with matcha, it's gonna look like an olive, huh? The Kirby plate is cute. Thank you. Thinking a lollipop without stick. Oh yeah, I guess like the way like it shines and it cracks. What is Kirby doing? Kirby is eating an apple. Yeah, that's an apple he's got over there. I'm not sure. Actually, is he eating an enemy? No, I'm pretty sure it's an apple, because there's like grapes and a lollipop in the back of the... Might be an Hubology, is that it? The inside color is what makes it tasty, yeah. And the wine fallout was starting. It's because the country's garlic bread supplies began dwindling, yeah. What is this? Well, these are the matcha chocolate covered peach gummies. It does look like olives, yeah? So... first impression. Smells like matcha. It smells like the second you open the bag, you just get a waft of matcha coming out. There's like a chain shop called Caesarea. It's the cheapest food in Japan and Asia. And honestly, I'm gonna put a pin in this because I have my opinions about Caesarea, but I'm gonna go on a tangent if I do. For now, we sniffer. Yep, that's matcha. Kirby's game all about avoiding your enemies, just like snack of the week is. Okay, so let me take a bite of one. Nice and soft. Nice gummy. Nice balance between the chocolate and the gummy. Mm-hmm. You see what? Hi. Sniffing ASMR, I lean in and... Yep, you guys are smelly. What's the texture? The texture is really good. It's like a very light gummy. Very nice light gummy. And like you chew at it very nicely, but it's not too chewy. The chocolate on the outside is quite soft, so it breaks apart easily and kind of starts melting on the tongue almost immediately. Not that smelly. It smells like Fev to me. If you squeeze it then yourself, then go back and give us a baseline. Well, they're not that soft. You have to squeeze the gummies pretty hard to get any leeway on it. Here's Joe sniff sound as ASMR. Does not look like a chocolate gummy, they look like weird hard candy. No, they are softer than hard candy, but they don't like yield immediately. They do look like a bunch of olives. So it's a matcha olive on the outside, fluffy peach on the inside, yeah. Honestly, these are nice. They're kind of addictive. The matcha flavor in the chocolate is quite subtle, but it's like not overwhelming, which is a good thing because it means you get a bit of the peach. Peach has like a very refreshing like spring-like flavor going on. Well, now people would respond if they eat these expecting the olives. Can you imagine like a prank where you just like put like all of these in like a salad? That would probably be no good though. That's I mean, they wouldn't taste terrible, but they would be like a weird cognitive dissonance kind of surprise. May I sniff at the flapper? You're gonna get hit. The flapper moves too quickly. You're gonna get trucked in the face if you try to do that. Taffy? Nah, it's not much like taffy. It's definitely more of a gummy. Got one of these on a toothpick on a sandwich, yeah. It's exactly the sort of thing I was thinking of, yeah. Honestly, I wonder if like... I was gonna say, like, I wonder if I could trick somebody to, like, into eating these, but then I remembered I don't have, like, friends I meet. And that would, like, you know, I've got friends online, but not many that I interact with in you know, the real life. I'm like, you know, I was like, maybe I can, like, trick somebody into eating these. I can scam them, but now I'm like, wait, when's the next time I'm gonna see, like, somebody? So that's probably not gonna be very efficient. Send some to Joanna, yeah. Ship them up. Well, they're already out of the package, so can't make like a silly prank salad with them or anything. Tried matcha a few times, never liked it. I think like matcha is something you learn to appreciate after you try it a few times. Some people don't like it with chocolate, but I recommend trying it like just a tea sometime. Hey, Felio. I'm getting it with the flapper. Your nose is gonna get bruised. Buy another bag to save, yeah. Gonna buy another bag and then maybe in several months when I finish unpacking and I hold a housewarming party for the palace and like maybe I have a cat or something, I will make a salad with these things. It's gonna pay off several months from now. When I finally have some friends over. I just like let one of them melt for a little bit, and you do actually miss a little bit of the peach flavor if you just eat it immediately, because it's actually sweeter than you think at the outset. And it's quite a nice peach actually. Ones are like you, no noses. Wait, you guys are saying you have no nose? That's actually true. I never draw you guys with noses. And this is actually true. Several months is the unpacking time span. I honestly am just being realistic with myself. I'm gonna be happy if it's unpacked by the time my mom comes to visit again in like December. Never draw the buns with noses either. Yeah, they don't have them. New palace house riding party coming 2032. Well, I am planning to do like a bit of unpacking this Sunday, just to like force myself to like actually get on it and like get some stuff done. And like maybe I'll try to like get... Should I focus on those, or should I focus... Maybe I should focus on like the stuff, you know, in this room where I'm like, you know, streaming from. So I can like, you know... yeah, maybe I should try to get this room unpacked the best I can. Hey, New, is that muscat grapes? No, those are matcha peach gummies, not peas. Sometimes they smell with something besides the nose. I mean, technically, sea slugs are an animal that smell with something besides their nose. And this is actually true. Need to do those impressions for the last to motivate you to save them. Oh god, they're gonna be so... They can't breathe. Snakes like breathe with their tongue. Blah, blah. I can't stick my tongue out, but that's what snakes do. Just take some mentats, get some IRL companions, you can prank them and make them hold your stuff. Good plan, good plan. Good thinking, I'll do just that. That's it. Verdict for this one. Let me see, where's my text? I don't think I have text on this screen. That's a dead slug. Verdict. That's the wrong text in that case. I'll just make a new one. Peach matcha gummy. 5 out of 5. They're very yummy. They're pretty good. I always get so much there's a snake around my house. Oh dear. I mean, I guess if you live in an area where snakes are common, that is pretty scary. As long as it's not inside of your house. Oh, they named after something from June. I see. Should try the Haribo peaches soft candy? You actually have those in the Netherlands. I really like them. I used to eat those peaches all the time. Well, I just sniff for you with my nose. But if I didn't have one, I guess I was just like kind of using my horns to to, you know, but that's not true because I have a nose. Hey, you and hey, what's that about dead slugs? That's for God of War. What nose? My nose. My house is near farming area. So you get a lot of snakes. I mean, actually, one of the first things I saw near the old palace when I moved was like I was walking by the road and I saw like 2 dead snakes. And I was like, this is the first time I've seen snakes in Japan. The old palace, yeah, the palace I lived in before I moved to the new palace. 2 dead snakes. That is pretty odd. That's pretty odd for Tokyo. I mean, all those snakes, but you know, either way. I have more than 1 pixel of nose. I have more than 1 pixel of nose. Violent marine bull course, innocent sniffs many ghosts. No, that's not. What you think I'm gonna? My horns are soft. They're not made for stabbing. They'll just like, you know, kind of flop against you like feelers. Like, look at them. They're wobbling. They're not gonna do any like piercing damage. Hey, hey. The environmental storytelling snakes. They were both in a fight. Oh yeah, no, I figured they were hit by a car, but you know, that makes more sense. Yeah, they're squishy horns. They're very squishy. They do have poison in them, but still. Can you flop your horns against me? I already sniffed at you and you were stinky. That was this year. No, that was when I first moved to the old palace, so that was like several years back. But so luckily not in the year of the snake. Luckily not in the year of the snake. Are you curious? Welcome in. Reminds me of the time I saw a lizard in Shinjuku Gyoen. Actually, the lizards in like, you know, Shinjuku Gyoen as well as like near the Imperial Palace. They're really common. Like I've seen lizards there before, and that was also my first time seeing like lizards just in the wild, like wandering around. I've seen them like a few more times, but they're just like there's so many lizards in like the Imperial Palace Gardens. I'm curious, are you skull? Yeah, I don't need more ill omens. Like you know, I've got it rough enough over here with my hay fever. But I mean, we somehow yapped quite long again, so let's get to the game for today. So where we last left off in Fallout is we checked 2 vaults. We got a gag, and well, all buns are kidnapped. But there are many open quests, many places I haven't fully investigated yet, and thank God, San Francisco had people with money who could buy my hoard of junk items. I have finally managed to offload the hoard. So let's get to the gaming screen. Hey, Eleanor, hey. Still can't believe the gag was just in some random box. God, I know, right? that was a surprise to me as well. Well, I guess technically they can give it to you peacefully, but San Francisco Fallout 2 is fun. Yep. So the nice thing is in San Francisco, there's many places I haven't actually checked yet. We've only checked the first screen, so we'll probably start off by exploring the rest of San Francisco first. Smark is no longer carrying double his weight. Yep. Stealing is easier. Oh man, you'll notice in a second. I have no need to steal. Okay. So, the first thing you guys may notice is that I'm no longer wearing my robes. And that's because I gave my cool robes to Lenny. He can be the cult master now. But you might be like, wait, Joe, if you're no longer wearing your robes, then I bought the power armor. And I still have 28,000 coins left. You guys have any idea how much junk I had in the trunk of this car? I could have bought 2 power armors, I think, if I wanted to. If there was a second one. The guy that saved my village in some random locker, yep. Full of talking necklace. Ropes over power armor. Nah, this is, you know, we had to get cheeked up again. Could probably just buy a better place for the village. I could buy a new village. I was holding on to so much stuff, you guys. Being rich in the Fallout apocalypse, yeah. What's a dungeon? It's a dungeon. But it's my dungeon, so it's a bun dungeon. A bungeon. But actually, there's not actually many buns in the dungeon. It's mostly like skeletons and traders, so... Look at it all. Great to Joe again, you can. I'm a hoarder in every reality. It is true. The Dutch natural instinct to barter. Well, the funny thing is, that is with my bartering being at a pathetic 14%. So I'm not even getting the good prices or anything on any of this. I could have, if I had higher barter, I probably could have even had, like, you know, more money at this point. Yeah, no, I moved the junk from the trunk to the junk on the trunk in the power armor. Yep, I'm wearing the power armor now. Who needs bartering when you can burst? Exactly. Exactly. If only the type didn't get kidnapped. But it's okay. I'm sure you guys are just taking a nice little nap and I'll be able to find you soon, and then we're gonna... Well, this kind of cash, we can open like at least like 5 different new restaurants. How long did fight the type merchants? Well, that's a nice thing. In San Francisco, the merchants are apparently just rich, so I only had to sell to like the 3 of them that are in here. Just like a lot of walking up and down between the car. It took me about an hour. And then I was ready. Get 100 plus for being Dutch. Yep. And still no power armor. Yes, power armor. Look at this. Look at this. I just think I snoozy. I viral. Bartering is a detrimental skill since make dumping chunks less efficient. But are there existing restaurants making a profit? Well, aside from the one that got shut down for putting jet in the food, all the restaurants are highly successful, you know. People gotta eat, and ever since we put a chain in Broken Hills, the super mutants are basically carrying the rest of the chains. They order a lot over there in Broken Hills. Well, you're working on some fan with a bit of cake, guys. Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, there is actually one more fan art that came in for today, but it's not something I can show on stream, so you guys can find that one yourself. But what we will be doing is doing a bit more exploring, so we can go fight the one guy and try to do like the, you know, matches again. Or we can do a bit of exploring first. And I think we should explore a little bit first. Shouldn't have doubted you, Jojo. Nah, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Wait, what? Really? This just go into like a vault? Huh. Ever since Myron was banned from walking within throwing distance, the restaurant has been doing better. Yeah, Myron unfortunately was putting too much stuff in the restaurant. Those are Hubologists. Oh, are they? Oh. You know, it's the first time we're gonna meet one proper. We only saw like one of their kind out and about before. So let me take a look around. Let me unequip a gun. Here we go. San Francisco has a lot of neat lore. You guys did say that they put like a lot of effort into San Francisco, so I'm curious to like try it out. Okay, so this is like an interesting place. It's an interesting place. Oh, save here beforehand. Okay. But yeah, don't worry, we're just scouting out. I'm just saying, like, this place could be another interesting restaurant, you know, franchise, like, you know, over here. We can get into the cafeteria. You know, what are they even doing here? We get rid of this throne room, put a restaurant in it. This is the CHQ. Oh, what did I drop? I don't know what fell down. Kind of scary. Must have knocked something over. Not sure what it is. Specific themes for each of the major cities. I see. It sounded loud. Like, honestly, I don't know what it was. Ah, I figured it out. It was the my PS2 copy of Fatal Frame that came in today. So, yep, that'll be it. Knocked over power packed boxes. No, it was just my copy of Fatal Frame. But it's okay, it's in the box, so I think it will survive falling off the table. And that copy is haunted. It's full of ghosts. It's full of ghosts, just like the Fatal Frame is. Okay. May I assist you with something? Who are you? I'm Dr. Wang, and the head scientist of this installation. What do you do here? I've seen the scientific experiments we create in 1 year. I'm also in charge of the computer network. I see. I'm trying to break it, Sai. You still gotta play it. I didn't knock it off the table on purpose, though. It's not an excuse to get out of it. I promise. Now that feels like it's from a completely different game. Well, we'll find out. What are you planning? But if I tell you our plans, then everyone will know. I'm afraid there are secret plans for now. Okay. How does one get access to the computer network? Why, one learns how to hack into it, or how to make friends with one of my underlings. I'm joking, of course. About hacking into it. If you were to do that, I'd send someone after you to kill you. He smiles to show he needs no offense. Oh. Hope your physical copy is doing fine. I mean, it just fell like 70 centimeters off the table. Like, I think it will be okay. Like, I know you guys are concerned, but like, you know, it's those PS2 like game cases, they're relatively sturdy. I'm not too worried about it. Don't buy your copies at 3 AM though. That's probably roughly when I bought it. It was like after the Agathon stream. It's pretty low table. Kind of like, yeah, I'm trying to estimate how high it is. Maybe it's 1 meter. I don't actually know. Hey Benjamin, welcome in. The Lulu time's up to you. I'm not sabotaging Joanna's stream, I swear. Copy already has a ghost in it. It's trying to escape. I'm very married to your table since you elbowed it. That's true. You guys are very worried about my table, and I guess married to it too. That one's new. Please take good care of my table in marriage. But I will let Joanna out the dungeon. Don't worry. Yeah, if it was a PSX case, that's when you worry, because those are like glass. Would you really kill me? You must protect our honor, stranger. If you can convince my subordinates into doing so, but I certainly won't. Okay. I guess that's all from this guy. I love all of Joe's tables equally. Thank you, thank you. The dining table gets no love. Only stream table gets love here. Waiting for the MVP of all games, retro game. I need to find my screwdriver to like open up the retro game, put batteries in it. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. I'm in power armor. I am in power armor right now. Did we let the Deathclaws franchise us? We do have to stop serving Deathclaw meat, but we can still serve the omelets, so it's okay. Hey, Gabby, hey. Look out, Wastelands, we have something for you. Station deactivated. Activate. Hack into computer. View and derivatives. Come across a vast array of complex chemical formula and lab notes. You're not sure what it all means. Direct fuel along pipeline. Destination required. Polymers. Once you have waded past the symbology and technical discussion, you discover that she are working on a new kind of polymeric combat armor that's resistant to both flame and penetration. Still years for completion. You also see mentions of new weaponry and construction capabilities. Apparently she has some plans for the future. Oh, okay. Think Joanna got fed? No. Joanna is fine. I mean, she has been fed is what I mean. The dining table never sees a meal. Actually, I was talking to my mom today and she was asking me if I had eaten any meals at the table yet. And I was like, one time. Just to like, you know, see how, and then she's like, okay, so you're still eating at your desk. I'm like, yeah. But pretty much. Okay. Okay. Snacks don't count. I ate like... What did I even eat at the table? I forgot. But I ate one thing at the table. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Seeking really hard, but for some reason I found Joanne's secret channel. She doesn't have one. Yeah, how else am I supposed to watch funny YouTube videos? I mean, I was halfway to telling this to my mom, and then I realized if I told her I eat, you know, at my, you know, desk because I want to watch YouTube, I don't think she'd understand. I was like, oh god, this is not an argument I'm gonna win. I was like, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Could I have a bowl of chili con carne and rice? Of course. Hey, Emily. She called you a girl, fell. She wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get it. Oh, you gave me after dinner. Did you have dinner at the table? I hope the dinner was good. Okay, so all these species have more or less the same thing on them, from what I can tell. Okay. Just want some fight water, highly radiated. Okay. Oh, lightly radiated. Got it. Okay, these are all just like the same. The same stuff here. Here we go. Okay. Are the things in the desks? Okay, these are searchable. Let's see. I suspect they're probably all gonna be empty though. So, it is what it is. Can upgrade the power armor. Oh, nice. If I take it to New Reno, the guy in the basement, I'm guessing. Nice, nice. Cheers. Someone hacked our computers. Oh yeah, that was me. Wow, word spreads fast. Some fried rice and sunny side egg. Nice. You know, actually, Mama Slug did give me her opinion on the new hairstyles, but I figured today's yapping had gone on quite long, so you guys will have to wait till tomorrow. The Hubologists do. Oh, okay. One day Mama Jo will reply to you. Mama Jo, like, tends to be working at this time of day. You know, she sometimes, like, lurks when I do, like, big events and stuff, but she tends to just, like, check the VOD later. Hey, Fox, say hey. Do you know it was you? I mean, I'm not maybe they know. Maybe they are being passive-aggressive. Tap my hoarding in 3D games? It's a perfectly normal amount of hoarding. Kimchi fried rice with sunny sides up and steak? Sounds yummy. Sounds good. I mean, actually, was my guess in the ballpark? I had a feeling. Actually, There's one that I was surprised he didn't pick, but I had a feeling I knew which ones he'd go for. And I was, you know, a couple of them were surprising to me, but also at the same time not entirely surprising when I think about it. Okay. I'm gonna play them in third person view. Yeah, let's go. Isometric. They talked to the enlightened one. Which one was the enlightened one? I think I talked to everybody else here. Via there chat about Joek or Inishi Milk and Mama Slug replies. She won't understand what you're talking about, I'll be honest. Sheng Min is a vile slug! Oh, maybe family. Hey, Misahide, hey. No, my hoarding isn't that bad because my hoarding is, you know, relegated to, you know, games and stuff. Which, you know, is not a problem. Hey, we see the ice ever say, hey, gonna walk around with 100 forks and spoons. Made the vile slugs. Hey, you can't always choose your family, you know? maybe one of them is a bit of a vile slug. As, you know, as I'm going down my own villain arc as well, you know, can't be helped. Who are you? I'm GT Gang. I am in charge of the chemical laboratory of the Steel Palace, and you are interrupting important work. Please leave, now, before I call the guards. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't talk the game holding more money than any merchant. Did you even play the game? Exactly. I create compounds and devices for the Emperor, and for the Emperor's advisor, Kang Lee. Currently, I'm working on few derivatives and prototypes that will withstand massive attacks. Of course, this is of no interest to you, since for the most part it's theoretical. Huh, the Emperor? Oh, so that's what the throne room is for then. I see. People here aren't very friendly. Did Mama Joy see my drawing? Of the hairstyles? Yes, I did show it to her. Okay, well, as an empress, I guess I'll have to go meet the emperor. For the glory of the emperor, right? Should unleash the fires on the Hubologists. I see. Work. That's all we're good for. Aww, have a bit more confidence in yourself, buddy. Did I see the Easter drawing? No. Mama Slug doesn't see anything that's on, you know, social medias because she doesn't use it. And I'm not gonna be showing that to her. She are very suspicious of outsiders. I see. I mean, then again, they are telling me a decent amount of stuff, so it's not too bad. Time to meet the future consort. Oh god, this is like reminding me of the Apothecary Diaries. This case the VHS was gonna be short, but then I remembered Mama Slug. Yeah, no, and besides, I recorded it at a 4:3, you know, aspect ratio to be accurate, which would look terrible for short sizing. You know, so that can be done. Yeah, business here. Not really. But I'm just, you know, poking my nose where it doesn't belong, as I usually do. Hey, usual. You know, no need to be suspicious of me. I will do anything if you give me a quest for it and promise me enough EXP. So, I will not betray you, probably. Unless somebody else gives me a quest to betray you, in which case I will. But then I'll double cross them if you promise to give me EXP as well. So, you know, in the end, it's a ecosystem that works. It's very easy to gain my trust. Well, not necessarily my trust, but... looks like it could contain a human or large-sized body. Okay, so they're doing like human experiments here, I see. You know, not per se my trust, but, you know, my cooperation is very easy to get. I'm very mercenary, but for EXP, you know? Whoever gives me the best EXP points. Suspension tanks? Huh. No faction gonna be left alive? No. Once the quests are up, at least one of them will be left standing. Pretty sketchy about the guy in power armor, tribal, and super mutant walking around. Hey, don't forget about Lenny. Just keep moving along, there'll be no problem. Okay. I see. Yeah, I approach any game like I was Hamu Hamu. Trust anybody with instructions. Especially viziers. Don't try anything funny. Treat our people with respect. Oh, Lenny is the circus manager. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Ken Lee. I'm the advisor to the Emperor of the Shi. I bring forth the wisdom of the Emperor, and who are you? It's a vizier! It's an evil vizier. Yep, I just, give me XP, buddy. I'm Joe 2.0. I'd like to see the Emperor. Not everyone is granted the chance to see the Emperor. You must first prove your worth. Are you willing to prove yours? Yes. Excellent. This is what I require of you. There's a small military base north of here called Navarro. There are numerous vertebrates there. We need plans and blueprints to manufacture some of our own. Fetch those and you will be on your way to seeing the Emperor. The vertebrates, huh? Wait, isn't this where the Enclave is? That seems like a tough quest for finance, bringing me back to when the Brotherhood is like, I don't know, go to the glow. If you don't die, I guess we'll let you down and join us. Yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel wants them too. And the same city and everything. Got it. Once you have obtained the vertebrate plans, give them to Dr. Wan Yi. You will put them to good use. Okay, I'm looking for some lost villagers. Lost villagers? I've heard none of this. Perhaps the Emperor would know of them. What is this place? It's the Steel Palace of the Emperor. It's the heart of Shi Town. Depending on the kanji, Shi Town could just mean town. And it's probably not just like downtown, but it would be kind of funny if it was. I receive priceless and mentally guarded machine, surely rewarded by instant death. You receive 100 EXP. Got a deal. You got a deal. The Los Angeles Angels? Are you saying the Shi is from Tenshi? How about that town? That might be better. If it's Chinese, it could be different. That's true. But then again, some of them are calling themselves Yakuza, so it's very mixed messages on whether these guys are Chinese or Japanese here and there. Like, all the aesthetics scream Chinese, but then, they were yelling baka baka baka, one time when we met them. Oh, obviously okay. I assume it must be that town, because that's the most impactful of them. Yeah, the Los Angeles Angels. Very similar. Yakuza are the dudes around New Reno. Okay, so they're not in New Reno. The Shi are the Chinese, the Yakuza are the Japanese descendants. Well, the problem is they all dress the same, so it's hard to tell them apart. Okay. So these guys are specifically Chinese. Okay. So these are not Yakuza. It's 4 towns. Okay. Well, to be fair, all of them have had Chinese names. That's true. Okay. And where is the Emperor? What sort of research do we do here? We do research that will change the world. For answers to your question, seek out Dr. Wan Yi. That's the history. We're survivors from the wreck of a submarine. Oh. When we ran aground, we stripped the metal from the submarine to create the palace. Some do not believe this. Berating someone. Any fool who had done their research can see that the very base of Shi Town is the wreckage of the submarine. It seems fruitless to argue with those who would say there is no submarine. It certainly is, and I deal with those people on a daily basis, alas. Maybe the Yakuza are just post-apocalyptic greeds, I see. It might be some people who dropped a bomb. I mean, if they had reason to be inside of a submarine, unless they were just like regular Navy or whatever. I see. Okay. Emperor remains hidden from prying eyes. As my job is to act as the Emperor's screen, I cannot and will not tell you where he is. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if we talk to the scientist again, if he's now willing to tell us more. Now that we've talked to the main guy. Let me see. Okay, that guy doesn't want to tell us more. Maybe the other guy? Let me double check. Subs are one of the primary methods of launching nuclear missiles. Oh! Wait, people usually launch those from the sub. Huh. I guess like in my mind I was just like imagine it's like, you know, pressing the big red button. Oh, in that case, that's interesting if these guys were potentially in charge. Or at least, you know. Okay. Okay, so nothing we can really get out of this guy unless we start threatening him. But let's not start threatening anybody yet. I mean like in Harvester. Oh, in Harvester, do they have like a submarine with like nuclear bombs on it? I'm sorry, I have never played Harvester. I know it's been like suggested to me a few times, but I'm not actually very familiar. Chinese declared at war with the US had no ill intentions with the nuclear shop outside San Francisco. Oh god, you think they might have been spies? That'd be spicy. You know, the plot thickens, as they say. Hold on, I want to challenge this guy. I want to see if we can actually, like, win this time. So, dude with no legs and he has comically large red button that launches the nukes. Ah! Well, I feel like the, like, big red button for nukes is, like, a very common, like, TV shoot trope. So, I've seen it, like, around a whole bunch. Okay. Now, let's see if I can win against them this time. Oh wait, maybe I should like take a buff out beforehand. Hold on. Greetings, hey Necromancer. If want to fire a nuke, I would use a comically giant Beyblade launcher. Honestly, comically giant Beyblade launcher might be the way to go. Might be the way to go. Try not to whip out any spines this time. I make no promises. Especially like the recent Joe Awards. I suppose so. Just be careful not to put his head off the shoulders. I also make no promises of that. You know, I may or may not punch some heads off. Oh my god, he went flying. I can't even hit him. He's on the other side of the map. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a miss. Dang. Okay. If you took a psycho, that would make a huge difference. Oh, more than the buff out. Because the buff out is like for strength, right? So I figured that would be the big one. Oh, there we go. I win. Ah, no. He's too busy feeling the rush of air on the brain to notice that approaching. Next opponent. Oh, Psycho gives you more damage resistance. Oh. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. In that case, maybe if I lose again, I'll go for like the damage resistance in that case. Okay, okay. Oh, that's knockout. Okay. Oh, Herb! It's Herb, the one in the fan art where I whipped his head off last time. Let's see if he gets to live. Getting dinners with you guys on my bone because you didn't help me with the spaghetti. You know, I was happy to eat the spaghetti, you know. People were missing out. I really never bothered to clean up the bodies. It's a warning. A warning to everybody else. My punches are hitting so hard now. People keep getting sent flying, which is less convenient for me. Because if they get sent flying, I'll have to walk to get closer. But if you can take multiple drugs in OG games, yeah, you can even stack drugs if you want to. Punch him in the pee-pee. You know what? Just for you. Just for you. There you go. Poor guy. Poor guy. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Oh? Oh my god, necromancy! What one? Hey! One of them came. Oh! One of them came back to life and started punching. Hey, that's a 2-on-1. The guy regained consciousness. That guy had a brain injury. He should be dead. He should be dead. He was unconscious. I was mistaking the bottle of blood because he was on top of the other guy. A zombie, necromania. His skeleton hatched. Do I give the description now? Yes, you do, a fool. Please do, for the custom one. Fatal Frame is cursing the other games. It just works. Oh, now I have to fight 2 of them at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Shouldn't that count as a knockout? Why did... Doesn't that count as a knockout? Why did... I... Shouldn't he be out of the battle? When the battle is called. Why is he still here? Is my question. Okay. I mean, I did win. Yeah, the guy should not be allowed to come back to life and just start, you know, punching on me. That's... That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem right. Okay, see, now this one is like running away. So if he starts punching me in the next round, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, this time he did leave, I think. Okay. We're not even in the Bethesda area yet, and yet it's just working. You know, maybe I should be taking their spines. Maybe I should be taking their heads. If we're not scalping them, I guess they can just decide to come back to life. Gonna stand here, so he's gonna waste all his AP. Here we go. Yeah, it's nice that they at least give you back your HP between fights. Oh! See, now this guy is also just lying there on the floor, and I'm worried he's gonna like wake up and start going 2-on-1. Because that guy, this guy did not die. So I'm worried that he's gonna come back and decide he's not done yet. Oh yeah, so I should make the Phoenix down so illegal. This time Herb saw what was happening, yeah? Was it just like revenge for me murdering them? Only coward uses weapons. We're not using weapons. Just my fists of steel. I am the weapon. Ow, I am getting a bit hurt though. I'm worried about this guy who's on the ground and who might come back to life at any moment. 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly get the bond description. Let you guys put in there. There we go. Took a picture. This body power is getting brutal, yeah. You know, even with like my HP coming back, the fights here. You know, it's nice that my HP comes back, but if it's gonna become... Yeah, 2-on-1, I knew it! Oh my god, no mercy going forwards. Oh, critically, 30 HP. Well, this is not fair. This... Hey, Judge! Hello? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That, I don't think, should be allowed. Ah, okay. Judge skill issue. Ah, shaking my head. What's the one you guys said that I should be taking? I'm not sure if I have the drugs you guys were talking about. Janky old games, yeah. Game was rigged from the start. Psycho. I'm not sure if I have any Psycho. Actually, I'm not sure if I found any Psycho in the game so far. You know, the best I can do is more Mentats. Buff out the Mentats, basically. Is King Knows the side was fair? Apparently they have to be killed or they will keep coming. You know, like you guys kept telling me to end the turn whenever people are knocked out, but it seems that you should just be murdering them. Could buy some. From the doctor here, you mean? There was like somebody around here who had a decent amount of drugs. Is it like this guy? I think it might be this guy. But like a reasonable amount of it. Looks like an injector. Don't think I have cycle. This guy might? Let me double check. Let's see. You guys can see some of the junk I've offloaded in here. Hey, okay, welcome in. I still have jets? I do have jets. There you go, condoms, yeah. I have no use for them. Just got rid of them all. No, this guy doesn't look like he has psycho. This guy doesn't seem to have any. Every fight is to the death, yep. And we do have power armor. I mean, I guess like if I got the illegal operation in Vault City, I could probably like cheat the battle, but maybe the doctor. Where was the doctor again? I thought, is that around here? Or this guy? When you have with like 2.0 power armor is the only protection you need. That's true. There's a lady blocking this door. That's... Oh wait, this is the other gym. Maybe local map shows it? Local map doesn't describe what each building is. So... was it this guy? Oh, this is the doctor, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I can ask him about armor implants too, I just noticed. No, this guy doesn't have any drugs. Can ask him though. I'll write the article on the armor implants. I'll take my expertise in your materials. What sort of implants do you desire? I have thermal implants which protect against concussive damage. If you like that work, we can add a single enhancement to it. You also have Phoenix implants which protect against heat page attack, which also have an upgrade available. You will of course have to wait until the initial set has been installed. Before you ask, yes, you can have all 4 operations. Huh. But these are like different from... Oh. I can just like go grab those. I do have the cash for it. But these are different from the ones in Vault City from the looks of it. They're the same? Huh. But I don't remember them being called Phoenix implants the other time. Though it does, like you guys said, it did drop your charisma, right? Well, I do have more mentats now, but the mass attack trait... oh, the fast attack trait. Let's take one more punch. I see. Only the second stage. The first stage does not drop the charisma yet. Okay. You also need a set of combat armor for each when the time comes. Just don't go cyber cycle. Okay, well then I'll get the initial ones. Do not toy with me. You are missing necessary ingredients. Oh wait, what was I missing? Oh right, you needed like the combat armor. Right. The one guy had like a bunch of combat armor, I think. Having chili con carne. Should I add tortilla chips? You should. I mean, it will burn some of the money pile, but, you know, that seems like a worthwhile enough investment, so... And, you know, I have a lot of money right now. Let's see. He only has 1 combat armor currently. Condoms? No condoms. We have no need for those. There we go. I've sold them all to the shopkeepers as, like, you know, inventory trash. Min-Max 2.0 wasn't charismatic anyway, but I also don't want to, like, you know, lose my, you know, party members. That's pricey. You've seen how expensive the the full power armor was. It wasn't cheap. It was like twice that basically. Here we go. Okay. Virtuoso. Hold on. Here we go. Please don't be mean to other people. Do we have any... Might try the armor implants. Let's go. I always said you weren't charismatic would be wrong. Thank you. Here we go. There you go. You are enhanced. Oh, okay. Not saying it in a bad way. I see, I see. Just figured it might be taken that way, so... I don't mind. Okay, okay. Remember, do not pick at your scabs unless you want horrid scarring to add to your suddenly not entirely pleasing appearance. Wait, did that drop my... That did drop my charisma! You guys said the first one was safe! You lied to me! It made me ugly! Oh man! Did it though? Yeah, I was at 6. I was at 6. I thought Joe 2.0 might have eaten you, but now I think she's keeping you in the bunch, and this is not true. I'm still Joe 1.0 too. Got uglier. Ah, not wearing my shades. The 6 is from the sunglasses. Are you guys sure? I speak English? I do. はじめまして。日本語でもいいだけど。まあ、どっちでもいいです。まあ、ほとんど英語を使っています。You're 6 with the shades, yeah. I mean, the shades does, you know, raise my charisma by quite a bit. Either way, welcome in, funny name. Hi, Jakabatic. Hi. Yeah, if you were base 6, the glass wouldn't give you a companion slot. I suppose. Okay. Okay. I think the mecha girls are cute. There we go. Let's go. Let's take a look around. And the shades are like those black sensor bars over the eyes. Wait, if somebody was walking around with black sensor bars across the eyes, I think they were a criminal. I wouldn't think they were more charismatic. I wish I come in. Seems I did it on myself. What? Virtuoso, I think you're a bit confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Might be a language barrier thing. Maybe they're on the witness protection, yeah? One day Joe will get whisked, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Okay, let's do challenges again. And this time we gotta finish people. If they're knocked out, it's not done. They must die. Or we will regret it. What's my lowest stat for this playthrough? Endurance, actually. Endurance and charisma are both rather low. But endurance is the lowest one. Which means we can't carry a lot of stuff. But other than that, we're fine. Blood for the snake gods. For the snake gods. Need to finish. I mean... Technically, it has nothing to do with our AP. It's more about like not being able to carry very much. That's the main issue. Spice. Oh, sorry, I've got hiccups. Do I know the fatality input? I don't. But your character's like pinching pink ball now. Excellent. Oh, you're watching 2 live streams. Well, that might be why you're getting a bit confused then, no ways. There we go. Here we go. Did I win though? He's still alive. No, keep punching. If he's knocked out, that's not enough. If he's knocked out, it's not enough. Just blame us on something we didn't know what? I think you're getting very confused between the live streams, Virtuoso. I think you're getting very lost. Path of the Dragon. Path of Mercy. Mercy kills. Okay, can I not hit him? I had like the wrong angle. Weird. Hey Sigma, welcome in. I think Haymaker is the better punch. Okay, so there is a difference there. Oh, okay, so he actually did die. It's hard to tell when they're like stacked up. Yeah, the match not over till we see the blood though, so... Here we go. Can stretch a bit more on things like Careflex now. We have a Sigma in chat. We do. We have a fresh Sigma. It's crit chance and armor penetration. Oh, this guy's still alive. We have to... Hold on. See, this guy's still alive, but I can't punch him. He's gonna come back at the worst possible time. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Okay. Stacked with a dead body. And I can't punch him. I can't punch him anymore. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's alive. I knew it. I knew he'd be back. Oh. And outside of the combat too. Come on. Come on. He's gotta die this time. He's gotta die this... Oh no! And we're in the next round. This is terrible. This is terrible. I love trees. Trees are pretty cool. You know, I was on top of him several times and they wouldn't let me attack him. And he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. It's like there's no way he can win a 2v1. Especially in these later rounds, when things are getting, you know, tough. Here we go. Move like a pregnant what? Wait, did one of the characters say something? I win. Are you sure? Are you... Does it look like I've won? It's gonna be a 3v1. It's gonna be a 3v1. Oh my god, it's gonna... This is a mess. Games just work. Games just work. A pregnant yak. Oh, is that what they said in the game? Oh god. Oh god, are the other ones gonna fight? This wasn't such a mess last time we played it, but well. Oh boy. Move like a pregnant yak. Oh, well the big guy is dead. That's good. But now the other one came back to and there's still one on the floor, let's not forget. And I'm not getting the HP recovering in between. Oh dear. Yeah. See, that's not fair. This game's spaghetti code, man. Guess they're zombies. I mean, they're not zombies. They're just like illegally joining onto the next match when they've already been kicked out of one. Which, you know, is considered a faux pas most of the time. If you were to ask me, but... You know. Seems like a quote from an old martial arts movie. Want to grandma's signature move. Punch in the eye. Punch them in the eye till they die. Here we go. That's fair play in the apocalypse. I mean, I guess like if you can't beat them 5-on-1, are you even winning? But, you know. The joke of having sword protection about carrying back with all the new world. I already spent $22,000 on garlic bread. Wish there was a way to grab the one at the ankles. Yeah, swing them around. Nothing mentioned. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I mean, I feel it. That's you know, the power is in your hands. And certainly not in the gentleman duel. Too bad you cannot cash your gun and some ammo in the wing before the fight starts, right? I mean, that's kind of the... I mean, I shouldn't have to cheat to win against these guys, but then again, they shouldn't be cheating either. You know, to make things fair. Those are rookie numbers, yeah? You don't have a weapon. You bring a gun to a boxing match, Virtuoso. I mean, these are martial arts. I think I'd be disqualified if I brought my shotgun. Maybe. I mean, you might go to jail, but don't let me stop you. You know? Okay, I'm gonna make him one. Pretty sure part of the reason attacking them after you win. I tried to, but it didn't let me. Why am I fighting other people? For fame and glory. Maybe a water gun. A water gun might be permitted. Aren't they disciples of the noble dragon? Yeah, and they shouldn't be cheating so much. Made no deal in the apocalypse. I mean, that's probably true, yeah? Yeah, it's probably true. Are we gambling today? If we find a casino. Too tired today? Maybe. Good, I'm safe. Fighting for their spines to add to the collection, yep. Here we go. The problem with the haymakers is that they keep sending these people flying, which is wasting my AP. I just want to beat you up with a passion. Well, I did, you know, ask for the match, so it was my choice in this case. Looks like the least spectacular fighting ring, just a square on the street. Okay, good. One of them's dead. It's fine. Gamble on whether we'll be gambling. You guys know the ways better than I do. And whether or not we're gonna... hello? Okay. Here we go. I mean, I think I can handle this as long as these guys don't start coming back to life again. Chinese guy named Herb. I mean, that's a perfectly good Chinese name. You know, can't say I know a Chinese guy named Herb, but there's probably one out there. I am Herb. Well, there you go. Freedom for Joanna. Joanna is free. Who are you fighting for? I'm not a gambling bun, more of a Civil War bun. Oh, it's just a family name, I see. Well, you know, as far as, like, even if it's just a square on the streets, I think it's not the best, like, the worst in terms of fighting range, you know? And does the job it needs to do. I want to keep Joanna free. She has never been imprisoned. Except for the night I went to Snake Jail, Joanna also went to Snake Jail. But other than that, she's never been imprisoned. Who am I fighting for? I fight for Joanna 6? 6 is imprisoned. I mean, doesn't exist. Just punch him in the kneecaps. Guys are... Oh, no. No. We keep going till you die, buddy. I win, I'm sorry. I know you guys fight too dirty, so... There's no ending the battle till it's over. You said you surrender. Oh. Yeah, see. I don't trust this. This guy's gonna punch me. Gonna gang up on me. These guys are cowards. It's a weird coincidence. It's a very weird coincidence. But you guys know how Snake Jail goes, you know? You go to Snake Jail for the silliest of reasons, so... It just kind of happens. Okay, that guy's dead. There's still this guy now. Is he gonna fight? Yeah! I knew it! See? Like, even... I win, but at the same time, this guy is just... cheating! Instead of my usual games, may I ask for sweet dreams kiss on the forehead? Yes. Sleep tight, sweet bunny dreams. Hope you have a good night. You're the winner. Or so they say, until they walk up to you and start punching. Even after they have surrendered, which is, you know, just unbelievable. See, oh my god! I can't believe... So much for honor! And then they're like 2-on-1. Come on, sore losers. And I don't remember them doing this last time. And they get like double the turns. There's no winning if you're like 2-on-1. Or is there? If I can... if I can knock this guy out. No. If both of those are connected, then maybe, but... then maybe. It's like people outside the ring aren't fighting me yet, right? Hey, Uber, hi. Maybe I'm missing out on some stream by teams. They're one request. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They should be leave the ring. Something is clearly very broken, and to be fair, last time we played, none of them left the ring, but at least they weren't aggroing on the turns that weren't theirs, so... you know, I'm just saying. Just walk out of the cell and come back in. I don't think you can walk out of the ring in the middle of the match. That challenging low pound and challenging attackers are mutually exclusive. You can do a test of skill without deciding to find them, so you can have scary bunny dreams. Only evil Joe who does that, but I guess if you want to join me in a death battle, you probably shouldn't because you will die. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, if you reload San Francisco, maybe I should try. Oh wait, the guy's knocked out. A rare chance. I mean, at least the first guy usually dies. He has quite a lot of HP, honestly, surprisingly. Can watch the dead game team, yep. Gotta look more intimidating so they're too afraid to get back up. That might be the only way. Okay, you already won? No, Mira. Mira, if I let them live, they're gonna gang up on me later. They keep coming back alive and interfering after they've lost. I have to make sure they die, or it's not gonna work. Okay, that guy was killed. We're good. I'm sorry. They do call me Duchess the Spine Whipper the Slayer, so it's the way it's gotta be. This would have gone faster if we let Marcus fight. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be our victory anymore, would it? That wouldn't be the same. Oh, it's doing the thing where it won't let me hit him again. I think it's because there's... The problem is, it's like... They layered them up too perfectly. If the... Okay, yeah, if the bodies are layered up too perfectly, you can't hit them when they're unconscious, I think. Because this happened earlier. Where even though I tried to, like, hit an unconscious dude, it wouldn't let me. That's gonna be a problem. At least he's, like, an early enemy. So he won't, like... be... See, we can't hit him. It's not just stacking the cards, it's just playing cards. I mean, it's stacked because... that was fast. Yeah, the problem is, I'm worried... Yeah, there he is! And during the Master Roop fight, that kind of sucks. Because Master Roop is kind of a trickier one, so... Man. He's... Okay, let's see how many hits we can get in before the other guy starts punching. Like clockwork. Okay. Hopefully, nice. We've got him out, knocked out, which is good. Yeah, there he is! Might be unbeatable without the mob badge. No, we can do it. We just have to get the balance. And this is good because Master Roop has an early knockout. Which means we can, like, try to finish him off. There we go. While dealing with this guy. Okay, Haymaker this guy away. Hopefully, there we go. Okay, good. Now keep hitting Master Roof. There we go. Selling junk for 2 days in a row. Basically, it took me an hour. Okay. Herb remembers the previous timelines. He remembers my sin. Oh dear. Was that a crit? No. Oh dear. This might be bad if we don't knock him out this turn. This might be rough if we don't knock him out this turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna die. Man. Oh, he surrendered, but he didn't actually surrender. Because he's gonna be back next battle again. Is the issue? Can I pull up the punching PNG? Yes, I can. Okay, oh, but we're finally in the final rounds. And oh, it seems like he actually left the battle. So... It might be okay. It might... I'm not sure if it will be okay, but it might be okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. The punching PNG. Where is it? Where do I got that? Here we go. Okay. He actually left. He didn't just stay in the ring and stuck around. That is a relief. I accidentally wasted some AP pulling up the inventory to get you guys the picture. So you guys better appreciate the 3 AP it took me to Load up the picture on OBS. And surrender spear off the wing, but they don't always. Like several times they surrendered and just stuck in the wing and attacked me the next turn. Maybe the difference between a surrender and a knockout. Yeah. But the thing is, they have surrendered before and then just stood about. Oh? No! It said I won! Huh? Okay. Oh, you just had to get a sneaky hit in after I won, huh, mister? Oh. You used to stand. You know, it just works. It just works. Maintenance being Sindra. I hope your internet gets better soon. Okay. Oh, 8,000 XP. That's not bad. I'm surprised we didn't level up from that. Okay. You have their own ways of cheating. What a noble dragon, this guy. Unbelievable. Still lost even when I won. Open has the ultimate martial arts move where he, you know, shadow steps and gets like... gets himself out there. I thought they were gonna kill me on the loading screen, to be quite honest. I thought it was over anyway. I thought he was just gonna keep punching. Can't spade noble without no. Hey Glitch, welcome in. Did you just clone Dragon? The dragon may have been cloned, but I think he cloned himself. Here we go. Where's the other skull? Go over here. That's the part where I said it's fallouting time. And then I fallouted all over the fallout. Yeah, I did do that. Okay. That's Ziggy. Yeah. Oh, and we also like, you know, the dragon. We also have Sully with us. Which looks quite similar. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Then tell you to talk to the dragon about your moral qualms. He'll hold your hand. I won't. Now leave. I wish to challenge you. Great. Hope you have your grave ready. Did the dragon send you? Yes. I'm doing this for the she. And you're a fool and a dog doing the bidding of others. I will laugh when you die. Okay, so we can do this the honorable or the dishonorable way. Now, technically this guy is a bad guy, so he might be taking like a shank to the boxing ring. But let's do it the honorable way first. Actually, thank you for the follow. Save the morbing for Saturday, yeah? Did I get to drawing all the buns yet? Not yet. There are 6 left, and hopefully next bun drawing stream next week will hopefully mean I'll have all the buns done. We're getting there, you know, it was a big backlog, but nearly there, nearly there. Dude from the last fight is still there. Oh my god, is he gonna attack me? Is he gonna attack me next turn? You know, it just works, it just works, it just works, it just works. I can't, oh, no, okay. For a second I thought it wasn't gonna let me attack me. Okay, sure bugged the section, indeed. Okay. I think everybody in town had to take their move, which is also quite unusual, but... Dragon Lopan finally putting aside their differences to take me down. That must be it. That must be it. There we go. Sing the anthem of It Just Works, yeah. I know. We're not actually in the Bethesda game yet, but it did feel appropriate on this part. People buy money flow, it just works, it just works. Some of you guys linked it the other day. Oh, 2000 DXP. Not as many as the other ones. The boun's a great leader, what should we do now? Our leader, stricken, what shall we do? Who will lead us the greatest if Lopan is dead? It will be me. Didn't see his ultimate move, gun. Can he actually pull a gun? He does seem like dishonorable. Does he start shooting you if he's like low HP? Seems like the kind of thing he would do, so... I'm kind of curious. He does literally pull out a gun. Oh my god, I had a feeling. He does pull out an SMG. Amazing. If was awake at low health, he does pull out a gun. Evil dragon, evil dragon. What happens when the engine is not known for being real-time and real-time scripting has quests to rely on it, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. I was wondering beforehand, like, whether he was gonna, like, shank me or something in the middle of the match, but pulling out the gun is actually even better. What a sore loser. Hey, Holiday, welcome in. Okay. What still needs upgrading? I guess... outdoorsman. I guess, like, I could, like, you know, get my sneaking and lockpicking a little bit better again. I'm not... I guess traps. I keep, like, failing on traps. Maybe some extra points in traps won't hurt. He does have no honor. No point SMG Dragon's the one you cloned. Amazing. But you know, a gun can't be pulled fast enough to stop me from whipping out your spine. You know, that's just the way it goes. And 2 more in barter. The rest goes to gambling, baby. Here we go. It has to. I'm sorry, I'm legally obliged to upgrade my gambling a teensy bit every single time in case we find another casino. You are dishonored. Man, they're just out on the streets, they're all just leaving. Base, I have a bone to pick with you has special meaning to me. It does. Hey. Why are you like halfway out the door? Everybody in this town is acting weird. Oh yeah. They left them in there. They left them in here. Have I ever watched Big Trouble in Little China? I haven't. Came to see the fight, I guess. I think it's because, like, in the middle of the fight, like, people can, like, did a bunch of moving around, but... Nice, good. 20% bothering, yep. Yeah, I was gonna go back to Dragon. I just noticed he's still in the ring, too. Lapan is dead. I have you to thank, I'm sure. And I'm confident that my school will lead our fighting style into the future. Great. Okay. Get another 3000 experience. Nice, nice. I see. There must not be lots happening. I mean, this was the... You know, somebody just goes and kills like 6 people in a row in the town square. You know, you gotta come out and see it. I just realized it's actually a good thing I didn't kill the dragon. Oh, because you wouldn't have been able to give me the rewards, right? Did I check out the tanker yet? I don't think so. There's a bunch in San Francisco I have not seen yet that I still need to take a peek at. Okay, I think the next area we haven't been is like to the top. Here we go. That's right, I ran out of time. Nopam might have given you awards instead. Oh, for killing him. I suppose so. You've helped us, I did. I am your benevolent dragon rescuer. Oh, wait, San Francisco, it's near the ocean, right? Man, the ocean looks terrible. Don't want to go for it. Oh, big ship. Ah. Well, don't want to go for a swim here, but that's a big tanker we've got over there. You know, it does immediately remind me of Vampire the Masquerade, though, just because so early on. You have the harbor. Bounce base of the villain of Big Trouble in Little China. Ah, I see. Look what they've done to my home, though. It's so stinky. Getting sick of fish. Oh, look, another tourist. Nice day to be at the sea. Fresh seafood every night. Tasty. Even if it has 2 heads. Ew, what's that? I love living on the beach. Our neighbors are certainly interesting. It's not very nice to say ew to me, little boy. Fallout-style sea monsters would be horrifying. I mean, wouldn't that just be a Hydra, like we had in God of War the other day? You know, multi-headed fun guys. But the kids love it here, do they? Man, guess close to the ocean. There's a big dead smelly fish on the beach. Oh. Okay. Hello kids, check out my cool shades. Imagine a Fallout game on the ocean. I mean, you'd just be like on a ship or like, you know, an oil platform or something. Could be interesting if like the story writing was good enough. It's live, eh? No bosses, no government, just clean sea breeze. Like Waterworld, yeah. You know, Waterworld is actually surprisingly popular in Japan. They have like a whole attraction for it at Disney. Running around naked? Well, that's just Sully. Pirate Team Fallout. There used to be a Fallout Hawaii mod. Fallout Zealand. The one that's like near the UK, right? There was a submarine PS1 visual novel style with a premise like that. Oh, what's the name? That's kind of interesting. You know what Kevin Costner movie? Yep, it's used in Japan. They have like a daily Waterworld like live action stunt show with explosions and stuff. It's like way bigger than I've seen it in any other country. Waterworld is quite big. Hey Jesse, hey. You live on the beach. Big smelly dead fish. Where's this big smelly dead fish? I haven't seen it yet. It's almost as big as the Prince of Tennis musicals. Actually, I'd argue the Prince of Tennis musicals are actually bigger than Waterworld. You know, despite not being Disney, they are a, you know, cultural phenomena. Hey Jesse, nice day to be at the ocean. We'll be moving on sometime, I'm sure. Oh look, another tourist. I'm getting sick of fish. Now I think of it. They did keep saying that the Enclave was trying to move people across the ocean. I suppose a submarine could be used for that. Oh, they have the vertebrates too. I guess there's nothing stopping them from having a submarine. Because you can't like put that many people in a helicopter. Our neighbors are certainly interesting. Well, the ocean could work. Just need to go back to isometric routes. Agreed. Like you could do like, you know, ocean exploration and such. And that could kind of be the overall map. Like traveling between like different oil platforms and things. Garny Ocean too. Too bad it's rusted out. I see. I see the mysterious glitch line of death over there. Just want to read about how some media has a really big impact on different countries. Like, I guess like Waterworld in Japan, I'm not sure how many people have ever actually seen the movie. But I can guarantee you that a lot of people will be familiar with it just from Disney Ride alone. Yeah, the red line is basically where the reality ends. Absolutely. There we go. Just like how David Hasselhoff is super popular in Germany. Though, I feel that makes sense, because isn't Hasselhoff German? Or is he Austrian? I forget over here it's Splash Mountain. Oh, right! I mean, to be fair, I frequently forget that Splash Mountain is actually based on a short and not just like a ride. Hey Kiki, good evening, good evening. Like how Astrid Lindgren character Castle on the Roof was very popular in the Warsaw backcountries. Now remind people that like Donald Duck, for example, is incredibly popular in the Netherlands. Like much more popular than, you know, Donald Duck is in America. Like, I'll put it this way, Donald Duck is more popular in the Netherlands than Mickey Mouse is. By a lot. By a lot. Like how the regular power armor has the big valve in the back. Yeah, you know, it's to keep the fresh air going. Does Uncle Scrooge have his own comic? Yep. Both Donald Duck has his own weekly magazine. Uncle Scrooge has monthly comic releases. Daisy Duck has her other own weekly magazine. And they all have like the original comics and stuff as well. In addition to Donald Duck being like, you know, monthly releases for the big ones. He's huge. Yeah, in Western and Northern Europe, absolutely. Oh, in Poland too. Yeah, very big in Europe. It's because he has orange juice. Oh, your car works. Mickey does show up much. I mean, to be fair, ironically, I think at the same time, the Netherlands might actually get more Mickey content. Because like ever since Disney stopped churning out the shorts, like the Netherlands actually, the Donald Duck, you know, weekly magazine does actually have like, you know, Mickey Mouse side comics. But you know, he's not the main character though. Getting sick of fish. Always did like the waves. I always did like the waves. He's Goofy has good video games in the movie, yeah. But yeah, like, because of that, like, I'm actually familiar with, like, a bunch of those. Well, actually, it's funny you guys mentioned, like, the one short, but, like, you know, the Rabbit and the Wolf guy have, like, their own, like, regularly recurring comics in the Donald Duck Weekly magazine. Which, like, you know, like, Brother Rabbit or whatever he's called. And, like, so, like, I didn't even know he was from a short. I thought he was just, like, a popular Disney character. But he's mostly just in the magazines that, like, those comics don't get, like, brought or anything either. Brother Rabbit, yeah, that guy. I think he's ironically, like, more, like, famous. Not popular necessarily, but famous at least in the Netherlands too. Because he's in the weekly magazine here and there. There you go. I would argue more interesting than Mickey. Yeah, but he also gets, you know, I think the fact that basically every child either grew up with the weekly magazine or had a friend and bought it at their place, that Donald Duck is major. Yeah, now to be fair, it's not like I don't think anybody has seen the short in the Netherlands either. But they have comics where they just have, like, you know, the rabbit doing silly things while the wolf tries to eat them. So the characters are known. I'm getting sick of fish. Oh, look, another tourist. Okay, not a lot of people here who will talk to us yet. Like proper talking, that is. Nice day to be at the ocean. Yep. Here we go. Well, I guess we can go inside. There's also, like, another one that, like, you know, nichely has comics are, like, you know, the children of, like, the Lady and the Vagabonds. Like, the dogs. Those, like, you know, their children have comics. So people know those. Especially, like, the boy. Like, the little puppy. Did read a lot of the Donald Duck comics growing up. Love DuckTales too. AHS9 cheated us. No, cheat you too if you let them. Okay. Oh, let's take a look around. DuckTales, woohoo! Elke dag een nieuw avontuur met DuckTales, woohoo! Here we go. Yeah, no, I understand. I've heard about it before, but like I said, I had no idea about the original short, to be honest. Mostly just knew them as the characters from the comics. These she's sure look funny. So, is this Enclave? I wonder. Mysterious. Very new set of, like, towels and stuff. This guy's a bit strange, but... Is he in the way? He's a little in the way. Here we go. He's no live action Bobo. I'm Jenna. May I help you? Want some information? I've learned that the less you know, the longer you live. I have no other information for you. Would you like to see my goods? Oh, you're pretty? Thank you, Squirrel. Okay, so she's selling stuff. I mean, I guess I might as well just buy... Well, it's a bit expensive. Maybe I should save some money. I was gonna say, might as well just, like, get their supply of, like, stim packs, but... Monsterpunks have a semi-unique version of assault rifle. Never understood why. Probably something they've started to place but didn't bother to finish or delete. Oh, so, like, does it have, like, a different set of, like, bullets, or is it stronger? Still have no bottle caps. Well, I spent a lot of money on the combat armor and the operation. I still have a lot of bottle caps, but I want to maybe save some. Just in case. Here we go. Oh, whoa, she's 75 of them. Well, I guess it's the shop you gotta go to if you're in the wasteland. But I'd rather get some more of the scout handbooks. And I wonder if there's still anything I can learn from the others, because I already have pretty high stats. Same ammo as the assault rifle, just a bit stronger, with a unique look. Ah, so this is the only place where you can find one of those. I see, I see. Here we go. I think we can still learn a bit more about survival. This town is freaky. I mean, to be fair, They do say some stuff about sailors sometimes. As well as people on cruise ships. So maybe that's why. My first aid, I don't think there's anything left to learn. As well as like my science. I don't think we can learn anything new from the manuals either. So I don't think there's much else there to do. Let's think about being a gnome into self-control. I mean... I suppose so. Said Marcus, he might be too hard to fit in the power armor. He cannot wear armor, but it's okay. He is the power armor. He is the armor. So he'll be fine. Okay. So can't go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They have like multiple shops on board, huh? Because I see a gun store over here. So she learned Scholar with a shoddy. No information to sell. I only deal in weapons. Okay, just like the other lady. Let's see. Characters that can't wear armor usually have some level of natural protection. Yeah, like our boy Marcus. Oh, finally, we're getting more and more mentats. Maybe I should like stock up on them. Because like the mentat supply in other cities is kind of dry. So maybe I should just ensure that I can buy as many as I can. Just so I can like, you know, enhance my party whenever I want to. Okay. And over here. Sometimes I get sick of traveling. Well, somebody will get seasick. You know, I can somewhat relate. Travel is fun, but it's less fun when you're on a boat and you get seasick. Let me see. Okay, so you can squeeze in past here. This feels like the kind of place where I personally would have put like a secret hidden item. But I suppose they have not. This feels totally like the kind of spot where I'd be putting, you know, some kind of secret stuff, but I suppose not. I suppose not. No dev time left to add the secrets. Oh, it's just someone's bedroom. Yeah, but there's like so many walls there that I was like, that would be a great spot to like put like a secret little chest or something. You know? Look at all these new punks, posers. Just reinforce the devious snail inside your ear to stop the seasickness. I wish the snail inside of my ear could be, you know, I don't know. What do you do with it? Be silenced. And, you know, less devious. Think Guide of all people could handle seasickness? Nah, I've said this before. As a sea slug, I'm supposed to be under the waves, not on top of them. By going on top of the waves, I'm going against the natural order of things. Slugs were never meant to like pop down on top of the waves, just underneath them. You know, swimming no problem, doesn't make me sick. He belches loudly. I cannot do that, I'm sorry. Literally incapable. What do you want? Belch. Belch. Applause. Did not get the XP of it. Can't I belch back but didn't get anything out of it. Okay, who are you? I'm Badger. I used to have a band. Call ourselves Dairy Smolder. Now I'm the resident computer tech in San Fran. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Well, let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? Means that I can find the data you need. Let me see. Was your band any good? I'll say we kicked ass. Our singer was a bit of a ponce, and everyone was always sweating, and everything else was Todd's fault, but we were good. Too bad you're not back together. I'd like to have heard you. Yeah, you would have. Anyway, I have to get back to this. Thank you for the follow. I bet your band sucked. I mean, I still want to ask him other questions. I don't want to make him mad yet. You think the power armor dispenses antihistamines? I hope so, for hay fever. Would be nice, but I say that like, you know, for... Do you really want to hurt Joanna? Do you really want to make her cry? Are you quoting song text at me? Right, it can be trying to quell not being able to belch. It can be sometimes, because you can still feel like something is like built up, and then I'll just sit there like with my mouth open for a bit, like waiting for something to go like, ah, and then that's the best I can do. Like, I'm not kidding about it, actually. I don't know how to burp. Never was able. I just like kind of sit there with my mouth open pathetically. Like, and then if I'm lucky, it goes like, ah. Like the fake sneeze feel. Yeah, basically. And they used that song to advertise hockey around here. Really? Was it like footage of people like, you know, hugging each other? I've seen people hug each other in the hockey. Yeah, I talked to Mark, the captain, about that. Where can I find Mark? I usually find Mark down the bar. Okay. Captain's usually in the bridge. Just go up the stairs in the bar. What do you do here? I'm the Western computer genius. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Well, let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? Means that I can find the data you need? You see. Nothing. Nice belch. Hey, I saw you. Okay, and now you're midnight. Welcome in. There you go. Oh, okay. So there's a thing that goes down here. Okay. I see. I see. But before we start going down, I should probably check what's like in the back first. I've seen people boot like each other but never hug. I've seen people like hug each other like on the sides when they like enter. When some people are brawling, some of them hug each other on the side, I saw. Should check the basement. Really? I thought that was the way forward though. If it's just a side tracking thing, I guess I can check it first though. Here we go. What do I say? Huh. This basement is interesting. Huh. Huh. Hmm. I see. I see. The master was here. I see now. I see now. Or, I guess, you know, adherents of the master's philosophy was here. Huh. Oh, Kasa, thank you so much for the gift sub. Bacon, please enjoy. Please enjoy the emotes. Let's say last time you unlocked the monster investing a tank on a lower level. Well, now there's a lot of these guys, which does make me wonder if it really, you know, could just be the Enclave behind it. At least there's no super mutants with Gatling guns. That's honestly true. The Gatling guns and the rocket launchers are the bigger issue that we had in the master space. All things considered. Send Marcus to tame it, keep it as a pet, yeah? Okay. Man, they're all coming over now. Did I get to Vault 13? Yeah, I got to Vault 13 last time. Won the last team. Okay. And hi, Stardex, welcome in. Okay. Oh man, that echoed the whole team. I guess you're kind of in the middle of the room, so everybody's just gonna hear what's happening and come over, huh? Did I find the room full of wallet chips? Yes, and I grabbed a whole stack of them. Then realized that they're kind of heavy, so most of them I offloaded again, but some of them are in the car now. And I always carry one with me, just in case. Just in case. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. Can I not? Wonder why I can't hit this one, but... Okay. I should give Marcus a power fist as backup. I mean, he still has the flamethrower, but I guess he's not using it, huh? Well, too close. Might be good. Maybe I should set his settings to, like, walk away from me. So he, like, doesn't have to worry too much about me. Doing the dual P90 thing. Is that what we're doing? Hey, Jesse, hey. Okay. Here we go. Don't see companion. Oh, there was no room. But now I finally have a bunch of mounted, so we could actually pick up the companion you're talking about and the dog. But you know, took till San Francisco to be able to find a bunch of mounted, so we'll have to find those later. Here we go. Flamethrower in a closed room with tanks is not the best idea. Well, I don't think the game accounts for that, so 5 companions max. Aww. But my robot dog. but my robot dog. Dang. I see. Man, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. I just like, look at this mess of everything. Jeez. Can we live with the deck class? I mean, honestly, the deck class seem to be a nice civilization who accept basically anybody to come live with them. So if you wanted to, you can work at the Dead Claw restaurant in Vault 13. These are fairly weak, yeah, but there's many of them. Just worry. The Dead Claw Cafe, yeah, you can work at the Dead Claw Cafe. It's only one more member, huh? Need the robot crew are we kicking out? But I'm attached to everybody. And everybody is a credit to the team. I'm kicking anybody out? I don't know. When I get the power armor, I sold a bunch of stuff. And I used the money from selling a bunch of stuff to buy the power armor. And that's basically where I got it. I was expecting a centaurs of floaters. To be fair, neither was I. That's a surprise to me too. God, these aliens are tough. How much HP do they have? Because they're taking a lot of hits. I'll help the deck class learn how to cook other buns. No. Don't teach the deck class weird things. They are peaceful and sweet and kind. You can teach them how to cook the omelets. Where were the dead class? Vault 13. There was a whole vault of them and they were honestly kind of nice. They were honestly very friendly, very nice, very polite. You know, I approve of that class. If you stack a bunch of perks with P90 in each hand, you can empty both magazines into 4 targets. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'll teach them how to cook bun omelets. Oh, I suppose that's fine. And we don't want them acquiring a taste for bun. And besides, they're too polite for that. They are very, honestly, very civilized. So they won't be like, you know, eating buns. They were surprisingly not that violent. Might not what you want to hear, but Lenny isn't pulling his weight in combat. I mean, that's because he's out of power armor, mega power armor fist stuff. But he is... He pulls his weight when he's not out of ammo, so if I give him ammo again, he's pretty strong. He just ran out of fusion cells, that's all. Like, he's honestly one of our hardest punches. Oh, Lenny. But Lenny's my favorite. After all, my good boy Lenny has like, oh my god. He exploded. Very strong vitality, right? Resist to a lot of weapons. Marcus basically the only one to consistently deal okay damage with his flamer. I see. You meant to wait for them to be eating the omelets? No, they're just like omerais in the shape of bun, you know? Oh my god! Oh jeez. And he's not the best fighter, but he is tanky. And he's also Like, I love Lenny. He's so nice. He's my moral support. He doesn't heal us, but he's like, you know, the party mascot, you know? Where will we be without Lenny? Where will I be when he's not there? An omelette is an omelette made of bun eggs. Sometimes, yeah. Like, I don't know, you guys. Leaving Lenny behind. It's like... would be like leaving my child. You know? Why isn't Goris the bounty mascot? Because I didn't have a spot in my party when we were there. Or I still got a smiling bum, but the moment you take one bite, the smile fades. Nah, it's happy to be eaten, don't worry. So the impression the omelette was a Declo egg. Well, that's normally the case. That is normally the case, but you know, apparently we have something else on the menu. So I go over here jangling his power fist in front of Joe like a child. Please, put more ammo in my power fists. I know, Sully. I think... are any of the others like still carrying some for that? Is that to think the stinky Joe smell is actually cool smell? I'm not that stinky. Would you have 1,000 years? I have Lenny, I'd still have Lenny, exactly. I know it's the lady, but I'm trying to fix his fist problem first. Okay, done. We'll go to the lady eventually, as well as everything else in this realm. One of you spiked buns to be poisoned like Detour would be enough to stop the cannibalism. It never stopped anybody from trying to eat me, so I doubt it. Nah, I think I have to get some from the car. I think I still have some extra cells in the car. Here we go. Need small empty cells. Oh, right. I know the one once I see the image. Not necessarily by name. Okay. Good night, Joe. Oh, wait, there's still one here. Hold on. Hold up. We have survivors. Hold up. Yeah. I did not realize we had survivors. And they will eat you. Many have tried and all have died. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, dog time? Here we go. If you're gonna keep using Lenny, you should probably give him a Gauss pistol. A Gauss pistol? Do I have one of those? Might be wise to give him something stronger though, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. I haven't given him an ending with burst, just because I fear the burst, but... who else is alive? That thing. I see. I see. I wonder what else was kicking. You're just trying to sneak away. No mercy. All little weird alien creatures must die. I prefer using wired or wireless. Wired myself. I can't be bothered to be recharging things all the time. I am also kind of old school, so I prefer most things wired still. Must connect in-depth research in plant world encompassing plants reshape the future. We know some of those things, but careful, Bars, that you're not treading into spoiler territory there, okay? Even though we already suspect that the Enclave was up to no good with that. When those crates do land, it messes them islands up, it explodes them into pieces. Might stop the bomb from committing cannibalism more than once. That is true. That is true. Maybe I should make you guys poisonous to stop the cannibalism. Hey, when batteries run out in the middle of that, yeah. Was that a poop sound? I mean, I think some of these aliens just sound kind of gross. You know, just generally speaking, they're kind of squelchy. Kind of squelchy. Didn't you already meet them? Well, not very much properly. Not very much properly yet. Only bits and pieces here and there. Hey, Polly. Hey. Welcome in. Okay. I know Selic. He's just like... he's being so dramatic. He's being so dramatic trying to refill his power fist like 20 times on his turn. Now, Selic. Oh, You weenie baby, stop it. So dramatic. But yeah, no, I have not been to Navarra yet. Guys ran out of armor too. That can't be. What's Cass using right now? Doesn't he have his shotgun? He should still have plenty of shotgun ammo. Here we go. I was in Vault 13 last time, yeah. And that's basically it. Okay. Hey, Zach, hey. Oh, he's slick. Just like punch him. This is the last isometric fallout. Of the mainline ones, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Here we go. Let's talk about Vault 13. I mean, I heard like bits and pieces in Vault 13. But we didn't really meet the Enclave in there. Hey, Bliskin, how you, Zach? That's not the right one. There we go. Here we go. Mainline, yeah, but technically no, there's still tactics. Which I guess like makes tactics the last one out of all of them. Okay, there's still at least 3 of them left. And I guess one of them just noticed me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Did I fully explore Mariposa? We have not explored Mariposa in full yet, no. Because you guys were telling me it was better to come back later when stronger. So not yet. Not the one guy. You knew they have a president, vert boats and school armor. Yeah, that's basically all the knowledge we have about them. Here we go. Please give me power cells. Look how sad I am trying to reload. He is very sad. So I feel for Sully for having sad, pathetic, like, bulletless gloves, but I can't help it, It's out of my jurisdiction at this point. Okay. Power armor urine swords treats to a charge. I think should take away the power fist until you give him more ammo. I have been planning to, but then I got like stuck in combat again. So unless we're, if they stop attacking me for a second, I was taking time to scan first. But now that should do it for now.
What you be needing?
Okay. Means we should set him to melee. There we go. He does still have the Wakizashi. Inferno. Okay. And hey, what you come? Okay, now what I kind of want to do is rest up a bit. Not sure if it will let me. Yeah, just gonna rest up a bit to heal up a little bit more. I mean, there's not that many of them left. Like most of them are just like, there's just 3 of them, but just to be safe, Just to be safe. Because sometimes they do a surprising amount of damage. So this is making me think I could probably handle the Wanamingos now. If I were to go back for them. Super Stash is a really good alternative. You get a free one later. Nice. I mean, I do have the baseball bat on him too. But he doesn't seem to want to use the baseball bat, unfortunately. Did we kill more geckos? No geckos. We killed some Wanamingos. Or as they call them here, aliens. Which I'm just saying. Is it aliens or is it Wanamingos? Or is it both? I also have the animation for the club passes. Oh, Cassidy does. I see. Well, I'll pass it to Cassidy then. Oh, Freya! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Soft Bear! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome raiders, I'm Jorunna, Sea Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm doing Fallout 2. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope you had a good time. Welcome. Now I want to serve the aliens at the restaurant. Not as customers or as food. They're kind of slippery. They're kind of slimy. Good thing Haknon isn't around anymore to see me wasting time. Oh, and Freya! Second time saying hello. Soft bear weight on both sides. Welcome in, welcome in. Join the mighty Bun army in our civil war. How was Skies of Arcadia? God, I love that game. One of my favorite games. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games hard sometimes. And I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome, welcome. Soft bear weight, soft bear weight. We're attacking on both sides. We're surrounded. We're surrounded by soft bears. Well, I don't mind being a little surrounded by a soft bear. And we've got a lady to talk to. Very fun but a bit frustrating. Just went through a dark rift and entered Jafutoma. One thing I recall with Skies of Arcadia is that if you go the wrong direction, it will take you like an hour to backtrack to where you need to go. And that's a very strong memory I still have of Skies of Arcadia. So bear right there simulated me. Save me, please. I guess maybe we can save her after we... Oh, we can just like guide her back up. Okay, well, let's go to the ladder. We've got an escort mission. It's where it has been kind of quiet. Maybe the VHS did stop things. You know, that's the power of Soft Slug. It's the power of, you know... Thanks for the help. I'll go find Badger. Good, good, good. So she is safe. The buddy whose favorite game of all time was Skies of Arcadia. Honestly, I'm not surprised. It's among my favorite RPGs of all time. Really love that game. Though I will say that like when I was younger, I dropped it for like several weeks when I realized I had to like do like 2 hours of backtracking. With all the random bells and stuff. Unbelievable, you know? You see, they assimilated you. Wait, does it mean you became a soft bear, Benjamin? Are you now also soft? But yeah, I think this VHS might have been a Civil War ceasefire for a few days. Managed to help calm things down for a little bit. Hey, John, hey. But yeah, like I will not deny, like retroactively, not intentionally, I think some 2.0 design elements definitely came from Skies of Arcadia, just because that's the kind of designs I put into my OCs growing up, and I hadn't thought of it for a bit, but definitely originated somewhere between Skies of Arcadia and, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's tragic, now I'm soft, I shapeshifted. Well, it's okay. Buns are certainly allowed to be soft. You know, so if you want to shapeshift into a soft bear, I'll permit it. Hey, Scorpius, welcome in. Now, which one do I prefer, the original or the GameCube version? I think they're both very fun. I have a soft spot for the GameCube version, because that's the one I first played between the two of them. Though I actually own both coffees. Hey, Ignis, say hey. Okay. Any hacking to be done here? No? Okay. Nothing in here. There's a ladder. This looks like a blown open vault. Why are they carrying a blown open vault with them? I mean, if it's an enclave ship, then I know they're up to no good, but why take the vault with them? Soft bears are too soft for Civil War. We should have a tree swatter here. Yeah, we don't want soft bears to get like blood on their soft fur. You know? There's a settled bones over here. Okay, can't grab anything, no. It's true that the Dreamcast version has a higher encounter rate. That would not surprise me if that was the case. You often heard such things back then. I'm gonna look? No worries, have a good look. I'm gonna kill this alien. I'm gonna execute this Wanamingo. There you go. What do you think, Conk? Not, it's like me not realizing you like that Joe for looking like the BN4 female navies. Rip alien. I'm sorry, the alien's gotta go. It's too smelly. It really stinks. One thing I liked about Grandia ones that had no random encounters. Grandia is one I still want to try playing at some point. Just because like I've heard really good things about Grandia. But I've heard that like a lot of the Grandia re-releases are not so good though, so Dane is a weird looking C1. Thirdly is not. C1s are much cuter. It's really good, so I've heard. Like, it's been recommended to me time and time again. I just need to figure out how I play it. Because so far... Thank you, Fob. Okay, we have no Fob. I played the second one, it's good stuff. Are those like... Are they like standalone? Like the cases with like Final Fantasy and stuff? Or do you need to play the Grandias in order? There's a PC port on Steam. So I heard that the Steam port was apparently not very well done. Which is why I'm like a little bit, you know, not quite sure how I'd go about Grandia currently. Because I've heard like mixed reviews on the port. Each Grandia game is self-contained. Okay. I'll probably start with the first one regardless, but... Okay. Here we go. Just a bit too far away. Meow! Thank you for the follow. Don't really need to target a shot on that, but don't want to waste the smaller ones either. Oh, yeah! Oh man. I'm not sure who shot him, but good job on that. Ah, Cassidy. Well done, Cassidy. Looks like the Vtuber may have once been part of a walled-in area for keeping important cargo. Ah, I mean, it could just be a situation where they just reuse the sprites from one part of the game for another part of the game. But like, these don't really look like there used to be like much of a room behind it, I feel at least. So it's a bit of a mystery to me. Oh, can I check these shelves? Are those not checkable? Where do the stairs go? We'll find out when we go up them. But for now, making sure I explore everything that's down here. Maybe it's made of valuable unobtainium. Okay, guess there's nothing on the shelves. Those metal shelves tend to be empty, I suppose. Still everything not nailed down, that's the plan. Reused as it does make more sense, the game was quite washed, yeah. Though in my mind, my first I was like, why would you steal a vault door? Just to flex? Put it in a museum? I wonder how many things they might like because of specific things from childhood. I mean, but once, it's kind of funny because once again, you'll like remember something from childhood and like make the connection with something in the present and go like, oh, it all makes sense now. Hey Tommy, hey. I was hoping in universe reasons since got mentioned, not the obvious reasons. That's it one fair. The universe one might be that part of the ship, but then why did they disassemble the walls, you know? Hey Tommy, hey Skok. And hey Humble. There you go. Belongs to the museum and so do you. Hey, I may be ancient, but actually being in a museum sounds like a cushy job. You know, if they pay you to be there. You know, free real estate. It's not the worst. It's not the worst place you could be. Okay, so this just leads me back here. That's fine by me, because we haven't been in here yet. Okay. Well, it's a shame that it seems like everything's basically empty around here, but... maybe ancient, aka in demand. Working in a museum as an exhibit would be a great statement, you know. I'd be okay being a museum exhibit, I feel, as long as they, you know, fed me and I got to play games all day. And maybe it was like, you know, mirror glass where I couldn't see outside, so it would be just like being on stream, and I don't know what is actually happening. I like Suze. Suze is back, damn. Isn't that good in that case? Oh. I live in a museum, but they let her stream, so it's okay. It'll be good, you know? And then I wouldn't have to partake in goblins and sledgehammers. Hey, you solid. Seek Monty Fighton, did I get the holy hand grenade encounter? I haven't. I got the one on the bridge at least. But no holy hand grenades yet. I wanna make you a new warlap over in the Northern Hemisphere. Thank you, Skullqueak. Thank you. But I'm, already part of my own empire, but I'm always looking to expand. So, if you're if you're willing to siege your governorship, okay, this is one closed. The Truman Show, but with you. If you were a museum, you could prevent a combo because you should enter. That's true. Like the night at the museum. The dude looks like a bartender. This guy certainly does, yeah? They give you a daily burger and carrot cake. The life! If you wear museum accessories, you wouldn't be allowed to move. No. There are moving museum exhibits. And if it was like, a museum exhibit over the oldest creature in the universe, it would be like observing it in its natural habitat as I play games. What can I do for you, Mama Jama? Who are you? I'm Mark, the resident smartest and know-it-all. He smiles. Oh. Okay. Hey, Nakiku, hey. The exhibit is an eldritch being adapts to new technology. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty good with technology most of the time. How much do I move per day? Probably not as much as I should. I should probably try to start building up my stamina a little bit again. Be a little bit less out of shape. I mean, that drive all the museum visitors insane. Yes. Because they would be gazing upon an eldritch creature, yeah. Now, if one day, if one day I want to do a 3D stream, then I should, be ready so I can play the Dragon Quest and all that. Gemma, should that be a new nickname for me? If you call me Mama Gemma, I'm gonna be afraid that you fell into a time slip and you're like a time traveler who's lost. Might be hard to get Yakiniku. That is true. Mama Gemma, I'm not even a mama, so you should, that's stolen valor. What is this place? It's the Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez, also called the PMV Valdez. Want more information about the Valdez? The best person to ask is the captain. Okay. You're not a Gemma either. Gemma. Gemma in Japanese means like something that's in the way or like an annoyance. I hope I'm not, but when you get a cat, I will be. It's funny because my mom was making the same argument today, but I'll talk more about that tomorrow because it was related to the hairstyle thing. Yeah, like the Ojamas in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep. Cool cat, Dario, smooth operator. I mean, they have a charm to it, it's true. Maybe you're like a Yama, like the evil Yama kings. I mean, I am a villain, so... The captain, who's that? Captain is a tough-ass old military guy. He sits upstairs there, checks the place out. He's got some thorough knowledge about the ship. Thanks. Okay, who's in charge? In charge? No one's in charge of us. Then what about the captain? Huh. Where'd you all come from? Oh, all over the wasteland. We'd heard about San Francisco, passed down from our elders. Some of us have ancestors who used to live here before the Great War. You want to hear more? Yeah. We're a band of musicians, tech heads, geeks, and artists. We thought we'd come to someplace famous for artistic and personal freedom. Came here to spawn. Want to hear more still? Oh god, he's a Solomon! He's gonna swim up the mountain. Did I get the funny dialogue with the Enclave at the Keko power plant? Yes, I did, and that was actually hilarious. Captain's nickname is Stolen Valor, it seems. Well, when we got here, figured we'd camp out here until we either figured out how to get this tanker moving again, or until we thought of something else. Have you figured out how to move the tanker? I think the captain's figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. We've basically given up on taking it for ourselves, to tell the truth. We've got another plan now. What are they? Want to know what our plans are? Going to keep moving around until we find a place that hasn't been screwed up by human greed. Then we're going to try to set up a better society. The one place not touched by capitalism. The moon. He's post-apocalyptic Sisyphus. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know how you're gonna do that? I'm hoping that if we can avoid society's mistakes, hell, things can get much worse. I mean, you might as well just go start living on the ocean then, buddy. Tell them about the Hubologists. Crazy. Don't trust them. Unless you're mentally feeble or like screwed over. Like being screwed over. They interest only in your money and your soul, and it's a good chance they'll destroy the one to get at the other. Seen it happen too many times. We haven't seen the Hubologist headquarters yet. Mars doesn't have capitalism yet either, that's true. Star control is the only way. One place not taking it. Space. He's actually called the captain because he was the captain of the Chap Club. Oh no. Tell me about the she. They're a good short, as far as they go. They're a little untrusting of outsiders, but then it's not always a bad attitude to take in these times. Got some weird customs and they talk funny, but they're alright. Maybe some happy campers on the moon. True, true. Okay, I guess that's all from this guy. Everyone's getting very close to Tim Curry quote, but not quite getting it. I'm always really bad at remembering quotes, I will admit. Absolutely terrible at quotes. Hey, Corby. Maybe there's some happy campers on the moon there. Yeah, let's hope we find some happy campers. Are you actually a girl? Yeah. Are you actually a weed? I'm close, go away. Oh god, is it the middle of the night? Let's go to the morning. Hey, Cubo, welcome in. Actually, wait, Skull Creek, how old are you? Because the way you're typing, you might be too young for this stream. Well, Fallout 2 is an 18+ game, buddy. Oh, he's still closed, really? Maybe I need to, like, re-enter. Wait, when would the bar open? I guess the bar might open late at night. I'm 35. Oh, dang, really? I'm sorry, eh? Your typing makes me think you're 8. Maybe younger. My apologies. I'm also an eldish being, that's true. I'm sorry, that you somehow made 7 spelling mistakes in one sentence. I have to start wondering if you're a child. The one place not hasn't been caught with specific space, yeah? There you go, too drunk for stream maybe? Maybe that's it, yeah. Okay, let's keep looking around. We're looking for the captain, which we have not found yet. I wonder if he's like behind the one place that needs like the hub key or something. Because they said he was like beyond the staircase. But that was like the one staircase beyond the bar, right? Thanks for saving her. Yeah, but none of you guys... The interesting thing is that nobody gave me XP for saving her though. Maybe I did it out of order. Hey Yukiji, hey. Let me pass some time on the outside and see if that like opens up the bar. Yeah, the captain should be in the captain's quarters, but I gotta find where they are. The guy said I bet you would sleep with you. Well, you don't know, my charisma is very low. So that's doubtful. That's doubtful. Hey Bowman, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's check over here. And shade stay on. Maybe I... Man, we're just not welcome in this bar, I think. Okay, I guess maybe we're just not welcome in the bar. Let's go over this way. Sometimes good deeds outweigh XP. That is true, unfortunately. That is true. I mean, does this go to the captain's quarters? Like it has to, right? Like this is the only place on the ship we haven't looked at. I mean, but we don't have the tanker fob. I guess like maybe one of those guys has a tanking fob. How much risk does the power armor add? Not much whiz, but adds to my intimidation factor. At the very least. Of the console behind it. Like over here. There's a console here. I'm not seeing a console in this area. It's up a staircase from the bar. It's up one. I didn't see another staircase. I already poked the console, but I don't have the fobs. Abarim, I don't have the fob. Wait, where's another staircase? Oh, there! I completely missed that the first time. Okay. Found it. There we go. Remember, nature is not just out there. It's in here. Can you save my girlfriend too? How many girlfriends did you guys lose in the downstairs? I mean, I guess maybe I did do that quest out of order. It feels like somebody should have asked me to, like, save the girl first. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was even hidden this time, Haberim. I think I was just bad at finding it. Heard what you did for my band. Thanks. What can I help you with? Quest EXP for helping out? Maybe. I heard you're the one who knows all about the ship. Which is canonically scarily where you thought you should be whizzing instead of just having huge ties. I mean, look, the people, they long for intimidation from the power armor. Those creatures need to eat something aside from the oh god, all their girlfriends. They lost, that was the final girlfriend left, the rest of them died. Oh no. The ship's a Poseidon tanker. It's equipped with tech that lasted through the war. It's got a FOB, an FOB that allows access to the navigation computer room. It's got an IFF transponder that protects us from the Poseidon guns. How do you know all this? It's a serve at the Enclave. And then I realized that wasn't the USA I was fighting for. It was for the rich old bastards who didn't give up their power. I deserted and now I live here with the honest people. What exactly is the Enclave? This guy actually seems to know things. And we don't actually know that much yet. If he didn't give you that, then you missed out on the XP. Dang it! I told you guys I should have gone to the basement second. And explored on top first. Well, didn't get the XP for that then. And we just got a fob like a bob. Okay, so it is just a fob. See, the last time, when I say fev, you guys all get mad at me. But it is a fob, huh? Are we eating girlfriends? The monsters ate the girlfriends, Benjamin. The Enclave is the remnants of old times. If you take this thing out across the water to the rig, you'll find out yourself. How do I pilot it? How do you pilot this rig? Fill it up with gas. Try the Hubologist or the she after you've taken care of everything else. Press the button. Computer will take care of the rest if it's still working. It'll sail right out the whole rig, and it won't fire at you because you've got the IFF transponder. Just make sure you've got what you need to access everything. FOB, work your computer, fuel, easy enough, huh? Didn't know the tanker captain was ex-Enclave. Very interesting. This seems like, especially because it like sails you out. This seems like endgame. Like, you know, once you've remembered to do everything else you want to do, you can just take the boat and get yourself where you need to be. F-O-B. F-O-B. FOB is just what lets a car start. Then why is it capitalized, huh? What's a Feb? Short for February. We already missed it, I'm afraid. Sure, how do you know all of this? You serve at the Enclave? Okay. Well, honest people, these guys. Yes, with these people you know exactly where you stand. They don't play games. Enclave was like a pack of hyenas. They turn on you in seconds. How'd you hook up with them? Easy enough. Just left the Navarro base one day. Had it down here. It was the last place anyone would look. Besides, not important enough for the Enclave to look for me. Just a loose end. Wouldn't they go looking for the tanker? It's a big tanker. That was just short for Febreze. Also true, actually. Also true. FOB is forward operating base. I see, I see. An Enclave is the remnants of the old time. Okay. What wake? There's a big Poseidon oil wake left out on the water. It's the final base of the Enclave, and unless I miss my bet, that's where your friends are too. How do you know this? Word gets around. See, what else is going on out there on the wake? Beats me. I was an avowed tech, not a wake operator. Talked to them over the comm lines and that was about the extent of it. Okay. Let's see. What's an IFF transponder and a fob? IFF, identify friend or foe. It means that the ship is identified as a friend, so the Poseidon thinks. Like, say, an oil rig. Won't fire at you when you come in range. Oh, and a fob is some sort of enclave technology that lets you enter a door electronically. You probably find one of them at one of their bases or some such place. I see. Just dunk someone in the vat of air freshener. F-O-B. F-O-B. Okay. In military bases staged in the danger zone. I see. But in this case, it's not that. It's the thing that opens the door. You know, so it is just a key. Let's see. Okay, I think this is like the... basically all I can get from that convo line. Gotta get the navigation computer working as well. Bet you'd find parts for it in one of those old vaults. I think I already have those parts, yeah? Why do you call you the captain? You serve with the enclaves. Okay, that's the same as that one. Probably meant the key fob, and whoever wrote that either got confused or want to emphasize it. Maybe that's it, maybe that's it. They want to make extra sure it was like important. Did I talk to Chip? I don't know. Don't think so. Don't remember anybody by the name of Chip. Are they on the tanker? You picked up the part, that's what I thought. Okay. Southeast of the general store. Okay, okay. Was he talking about the IFF and the FOB? In your version he's called a crisp. One day we'll have a fob, yeah? Welcome to Poseidon.net. This terminal is limited to transmissions between one tanker, the PMV Valdez, and the docking rig. Commands. Check status. Fuel empty, cargo empty, navigation non-functional, mooring lines attached. Go. Fuel tanks empty. Okay. So this is from where we'll be able to come. Oh. Okay. High-tech storage devices. Interesting. Anything in the captain's room? No. I mean, honestly, the captain doesn't seem very bothered about the prospects of me stealing his ship. Is there any hero shit you don't do? I mean, I guess... Man, I feel like I should have taken that quest before I murdered everybody in the basement. How much EXP did I miss out on there? Okay. Let's get back down. And then this guy is the one I'm supposed to be talking to. 5k? Okay. I guess we can ride their home somewhere. Sure, they wouldn't mind, right? I mean, I got a decent amount for just killing them, but 5k is... that's quite a bit. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with me? I'll tell you. Instead, I got drunk last week, started gambling with Lao Chao, and lost. I was so blind drunk that I bet my spleen. Now he has it, and I need it back. This is what happens when you gamble too much. This is what happens when you gamble too much. You sold your spleen. Yeah, I sold it. I was drunk. Plus, I think Lao Chao slipped some jet into my drink. Need my spleen back because I'm getting infections now. Oh, I'll take a look for it. Really appreciate it. Go talk to Lao Chao, the merchant. Tell him I need my spleen back. My spleen! Man lost his spleen. Okay. So which one's... That's Jenna. Lao Chao was like, it's time. It's 5 days or he dies. Oh dear. It's one of the merchants in town, right? Somehow I'll make a bun out of you. Somehow I'll make a bun out of you. Let's get down to business to find the spleen. This is what will happen if you spleen to win. Okay. You get a funny movie reference from this one, eh? See, I see. He should have bet on red. You should have bet on red. You would have been fine. Okay. To figure out which merchant he sold it to. We have a pile of bodies in the air in the middle of town. Can we pick up a spleen from one of them? Honestly, there's a bunch of fresh donors still. Well, not so fresh. We spent some time waiting. Yeah, they picked them up. Though this guy is still in the middle. Good old Ziggy. Need to train to fight the Bone Lords. Oh, this guy's still half out there. Did you get to be... This Dr. Fung. He's not the one who took the spleen. He's just his home now. He just lives there in the middle of town. He's one of the exhibits. This Lao Chao. Yeah, this is the guy. I'm looking for a spleen. A spleen? Yes, Chip von Valdez lost his spleen in a card game the other day. Saw it to Dr. Wong. He was fascinated by it. How do you lose a spleen? He was drunk, very, very drunk. He was obsessed with a spleen all night long. Then he bet it. So you took it? Yes, it was a debt. He's an honorable man. I see. Oh, 1 second. I wiggled my bag of bones a little bit funny, and I had a weird... I think maybe one of the wisp bones is not as healed as it might appear. As I thought. Sorry. 1 second, let me take a moment. Someone downed on a bone quick. Okay. That's... there's a bit of a lingering pain there, but... I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. Okay. Let's go. Check. You know, it's a one-handed game anyway. You just can't do the shortcuts. Let's go check here. Hey, Torin. Hey. Who are you? Dr. Fung. Do you know Doc Holliday? Living in Broken Hills. I have more questions. Where's the spleen? Was it not sold to him? Huh? Huh? Not this doc? Different doctor. Oh, wait. Which doctor was it? The story that hurts? Yeah, it happens. Hey, get nifty. He's in the Sheep Palace. Okay. Oh, was he one of the scientists? Okay. Got it. Nice scratching lines though. It needs some military secrets and obscure technologies. Guess I'll ask about in Chinatown, yep. Not fully recovered. I thought the wrist at very least was good. It's like the shoulder will probably not be good for another year or two in terms of lifting. Because there was like a diagonal crack basically all the way through. But maybe the wrist I was getting too optimistic. I thought I was fine. So what the calls you dodging are for? 1 out of 4 is one of them, yeah. I guess I'll have to move that one up a little bit more prioritized. A quack, yeah. That was a while back when I dropped my bag of bones. Left me one-handed for a little while. But I've been feeling mostly recovered, but maybe I don't know. You know, it doesn't hurt most of the time at least. Okay, actually it is of interest. I'd like fuel for the Poseidon oil tanker. I want fuel for the tanker. I want hardened power armor. No, I'm keeping mine. I'm a standard Hubologist, and one called Crockett has a process whereby a regular suit of power armor can be upgraded. Get me such a suit and I will defer the fuel for you. Ah, a whole power armor. But that's mine. But that's mine. Oh. I'm quacked, yeah. I'm a little cracked. Are the Deathclaws on the menu? I had to take the Deathclaws off the menu. We have a truce with them, but we've got Deathclaw omelets. You'll get more, but I only have one. Should just steal the oil. Is he holding it? Hold on. Like a whole power armor. That's like worth 30,000 bucks, you know? He's not holding the oil. Yeah, I need 4 sets between me and the whole team, exactly. Like the whole gang. You know how expensive that is to just be giving one away? There's more ways to do it. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna just give him a power armor. Check his other pockets for the oil. It has to be there. I hear you have someone else's spleen. Hiya, Mosaiv. Welcome in. Ah, yes, indeed. I will prepare it with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Mr. Hannibal! Mr. Hannibal, you do know that you're supposed to serve liver with that wine instead of spleen, right? Haha, yes, I too saw that old movie. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that... Yes, it's a human spleen. It's a human spleen? Lao Chao didn't tell me that. Tell your friend to come by for it within the next day and I will gladly return it to him. Just hope he can find a way to replace it in his body in time. Ah, not true, Hannibal. Heyo, heyo. Is Jorunna going to hang out the Wombo Combo? Yep. I actually was supposed to take that away, but... Hold on, because then you guys can't see yourself anymore. I'll stand over here instead. Can't be picky in the wasteland, but you shouldn't be eating, you know? I mean, he's still, like, doing the Hannibal roleplay, but, like, at the same time... he couldn't commit when it became true. Hey, you're night pilot. We're not on screen. You guys are on screen now. You guys are on screen now. I forgot to take myself away. Hope the spleen is returned without any bite marks. Well, it seems he hasn't cooked it yet. He was just unwilling to commit. I punched the bun in power armor. Now, if I was punching you guys, it would look like this. But I'm not. But I'm not, you see. Yeah. It's okay, you guys are immune to blunt for damage. Put us back? Wait. Mixed messages, as always. Wait, there's a bun and need the bun you moved. Well, that one is sharing the spotlight now. It's funny, to be fair, you guys would be like really good projectiles. Like if I punch one of you like, Pwah! You know, you go like, Pwah! Like flying. Is what I'm saying. Let's commit to the bit. He has to get a different liver. It's gonna be like Deathclaw liver or something. There we go. Every punch is a headshot against the bun. Pew, pew, pew. I'll put buns in both places. Oh, okay. I'll pull out the second bun. There you go. There you go. I'm a great projectile. You know, buns are pretty good projectiles, it's true. You know, I already used you as cannibals when I was last your pirate captain. You know, I did actually get commission some art of the pirate form. Not sure when it will arrive, but I think fairly soon, judging by the deadline. So, I am looking forward to it. Okay, let's bring back his spleen. Any more luck? Yes, Dr. Wanshi has it, and he'll give it back to you. Go talk to him about it. Alright. Before I do, maybe we ought to set up a way to get it back to me. Talk to Dr. Fung about that, alright? Thanks. Alright. Really appreciate what you're doing for me. Won't forget it. Here we go. Can't wait to see it. I mean, I'm just curious to see how the artist does it. The artist does have some slightly, you know, sexier and spicier works, but you know, I just gave them the references. The rest is their freedom to fill in. Hey, Flash, hey. And then, you know, maybe I can play some Monkey Island again sometime. Good evening, good evening. Okay. I actually did get like some really nice arts as a gift from a friend recently. And the artist hasn't uploaded it yet. I'm gonna wait to see if they will. Otherwise I'll upload it myself. Because I might put it on the schedule for next week because it's really pretty. Have I played Grim Fandango? Not yet, but I really want to because I've heard really good things about it. Hey, Generic. Hey, love the Golden Week video. Thank you. Not every punch is a headshot. It's also a gut shot in the center of mass. Well, you guys are basically all heads, so it's very charming. So I've heard. To George, look forward to. I have a friend who's missing a spleen. Can you help him? Of course I can. Since you're aware of Doc Holliday, I'll do it for no more than the sake of friendship. Aww. Tell your spleen his friends to come here and I will place it for him. Thanks. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of fansa. because you guys have been good. There we go. One day we'll get another body part. One day we'll grab a heart. And then we'll go for I guess like an appendix. Free healthcare, yeah. You know, it's all about having the right connections, I guess. Ayoshoi, konbanwa, konbanwa. Okay, let's go back inside. I think you're the Hannibal. It's not cannibalism if you're not human. I mean, I've never eaten humans. Don't look at my official song. And good news at your heart. Can't clip over your heads. I should call it a night. Oh, sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. I didn't have the right connections. They made me pay for my spleen. Oh no. It's just what the bun's doing it. Well, you guys were human once upon a time, so it's you guys will get prion disease. If you do a cannibalism, you know? The art is so nice. It is very nice art. Bye-bye, have sweet bunny dreams. Saved it at the end. Did you talk to Fun? Yeah, and he says he'll stick it in you for free. Wow, you have some serious connections. Come back in a day and I'll see what help I can give to you. You got it. I wonder if, like, if you didn't have the connections with Doc Holliday, if the guy would have, like, charged you for it, and if you had to, like, pay the bill. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with me? I'll tell you. Oh, I already did your quest. Well, I accidentally reset that conversation, I guess, but I suppose if I go forward a day, he'll probably come back? Maybe. Once upon a time, a man sold his spleen. Okay. Oh, I guess he's still walking. That might break it. Hold on. Should not be fast forwarding that way. Well, he's not gonna die yet. Hopefully, it costs 1,000 bucks without the connection. I see. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I suppose it's not like insanely expensive. I suppose this guy did look like he wouldn't have the money. So I figured you might have to be the one who pays for it. Should have just asked his friends on the ship. Bye-bye, gonna go sleep. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by, Indonesian man. Thank you for coming by. Okay, is he with the doc? Is he near the doctor? God, just everybody's outside now. I'm more worried that the doctor is in the wrong place. Because the doctor is somewhat in the wrong spot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Technically that wasn't a full day. That is true. Is the doctor just never gonna leave the door anymore? I think the doctor might have just blocked up this building forever. Oh dear. I hope that won't be a problem. I think that was definitely because of the fighting. I guess that was the full day technically. Let's go another day. Maybe the doctor will move if I ever like reset San Francisco. Let's hope that he does move if we ever reset it. Okay. Yeah, I can push him back in. I think it's because he's a stationary NPC. And like you can move the NPCs if they're like, you know, idling and like walking. But I don't think you can move any that like are unmovable. So I think he might just live there now. unless he resets when we reset San Fran. But he's coming back. Hello, Sir Chip. Looks better. Can't tell you how much better I feel now. Now what you wanted from me? Where are my people, do you know? Ward has a day taken west, across the water. Your best bet is getting there. Is getting your stop running. How do I run the boat? Check with the captain. Need some computer work done. computer work. If you can get it from the Sheila Hubologist, you'll want to talk to Badger. He's a witch. Not a witch, a whiz. And Badger was like that guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Too bad you can't just hide there, convert the bird. That will make life so much easier. Yeah, the game hasn't been too buggy till... honestly, till the combat. Till we entered the boxing ring. The game has been mostly bug-free. But that did it. That did it. That's Mark. Which one's Badger? That's Slim. Where's Badger again? Have I talked to Badger? Badger should be the guy behind Chip. Okay, okay. This place is like the rock you live because of all the bugs under it. Pretty much. Badger's the guy near the manhole. Oh, this guy? Okay, okay. They're also friendly. They're all like wearing smiles. I think it's because I saved the girlfriends. Like everybody's collective girlfriends. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can get a... Ah, nice. Ah, I still get the reward for it. Thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough for saving her. What do you want? I have some questions. Okay. Nice, and that leveled me up. Ah, see, those 5,000 EXP came in nice. The court mandated girlfriends. Okay, even if you ask Badger to hack into the rig, you probably shouldn't. Okay. I mean, I can't really ask him yet anyway. Everyone's a girlfriend except me. It's okay. They all have higher risk. Okay, let's see our level up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Wonder if it's worth raising my small guns and energy weapons a little bit further. Don't do anything yet else related to getting the boat working. You can leave it for later. That seems like endgame. I did have a feeling that's like 4. Once you finish everything else. 1 level away from 24. Oh, is that when I'm gonna get a new perk again? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Okay, a little bit of outdoors. I guess my speech, you know, never hurts to be higher. And then I'm legally obligated to put more points in gambling. Oh, 24 is when you can get the best perk. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. And then maybe I'll get the best perk tonight. Well, it depends on how much, like, you know, quest and EXP we get, but not entirely impossible. I've been having like a lot of on and off hiccups tonight. I've been like swallowing them away and keeping them down, but okay. Oh, sniper perk. Ah, I do have a sniper rifle. It's currently in the car, but I do have it like on hand for whenever I need it. Here we go. Let's check over here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they have a rocket here. This means you need to play horror games to scare the hiccup away. I mean, fear does actually help with hiccups. Does actually help. See, nothing out of the ordinary? What about the shuttle, huh? the whole space shuttle they got here. Hey, Raw Meat, who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Raw Meat, I'm just looking around. Ah, well, if they can go to space, maybe there's something to these Hubologists, you know? Oh, sniper rifle works with all guns. Oh, nice. Oh, back to work. Have a good rest of your day. It's combat breaking perk that does not require a sniper rifle. Oh. Not one of the brethren. You're therefore not authorized to be here. Unless you're planning on joining us, which you may do by expressing your interest in AHS7, who is at the guard post. Now either get downstairs or get out of here. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have more questions. Want to join the Hubologist? Go down the elevator and talk to AHS7 at the guard post. He'll direct you. So do all the Hubologists have like code names, like AHS? I'm Harry. I'm the chief rocket technician. I see. I see. Okay, thank you for the follow. If you have 10 luck, every shot is a crit. All the Hubologist quests lose your karma. Well, you see. I might be okay. Unless I lose you like a lot of karma. Oh, but some people stop talking to you, including the she. Okay, okay. I'll be a little bit careful. Well, I'll probably do it like with the Mafia. Don't go all the way to joining them, but do like a couple of quests for them. But I think I can afford a little bit of karma lost. Did I do the quest related to the Hubologists and NCR? Did I? Which one was that? Not quite sure. Hubologists are basically just Scientologists, so you can actually meet Tom Cruise. Wait, really? I have you meet daily. Hey. Your taxes are due. Oh no. Okay, interesting. So... Okay, I didn't get it. I guess I didn't meet the Hubologist then. Should have met the first one. I guess I didn't have the quest for him at the time. I suppose. Okay. Something like bringing practice to San Francisco from the Hubologists. I guess I don't have that quest because I'm not seeing it on the quest list. And I don't think it would usually be in the... Yeah, in the city you got it from, so... Maybe I didn't meet them then. And to be fair, there's so many Overworld NPCs that it's easy to miss them. You know, I think Scientologists don't call people by their number though, do they? I mean, I know they're kind of crazy, but... Not like that. Like I did like... When I went through like a little bit of a podcast moment, I listened to like, you know, a whole thing where people had like infiltrated Scientology and there's some crazy stuff there, but I don't think they call people by their number. There's a staircase. Oh, don't worry about him. I usually take a little bit longer making sure I've gotten everything everywhere. No quest related to him, but you probably missed it because you can only get in the bar outside during the night. Ah, well that's probably why I missed him, because I like to travel during daytime. Because it's so dark in this game, I can't see anything. Step out line will make well meat out of you. Okay. And are these like... Okay, they're force fields, but not the type that kill you. Did I arm myself Francis? I did actually arm myself Francis. You, state your business. I'm here to speak to Crockett about some armor. Very well, be quick though, he's a busy man. I'm busy bee. Oh, where's Mr. Crockett? Oh, he opened up. Okay. Did I? No, I won. I did have to take some drugs to win, but... There's another quest related to him, but you probably missed it because... Oh, right. On attempt 2. The first attempt has been erased from the timeline. The first attempt was erased from the timeline. We don't talk about the first attempt against Francis. And what you find in your inventory afterwards. The second attempt, we took a buff out and we were fine. You know? Oh, there's like just a flare that's turned on. That's a bit silly. But you know, because that timeline has been erased, it didn't happen. I love this game so much. It is very silly. It is very fun though. Hey Vera, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's get over here. If you step out line, we'll make raw meat out of you. There's a second person who called me raw meat. Is this like a Hubologist thing? To call like outsiders raw meat? Because that makes it sound like this is a cannibalism cult. Like I know you guys told me they're Scientologists, but if you're calling everybody raw meat, then it sounds like you're doing a cannibalism. Also, that's like the scream from the church in the first game. Which is a bit suspicious considering what the church in the first game was up to. Just a teensy tiny bit. If you're cool enough to call you Wagyu beef, you know? Excellent. If they were running a human restaurant, it would be competition. And we'd have to go and wipe them out, I'm afraid. We'd have to go get rid of them. Can't allow that kind of competition around. Don't touch anything you're not supposed to. Understood. Ah, there's not even anything there. You got my hopes up. How dare you be like, don't touch what you're not supposed to, and then not have a bunch of weapons on your table? Getting me all excited like that. That there's nothing in this room either, huh? San Francisco has been kind of empty in terms of stuff. This place sucks, let's just blow it up. I also like accidentally bit my cheek. Now it hurts. Dang it. Okay. Nothing there, I think. No, as expected, I'll check everything just for good measure. But these Hubologists, they're poor. San Francisco strikes truth and fiction. Okay, how many of you guys have been to San Francisco? And does it look exactly like this? Oh, it's another one of these big guys. I see. Probably the fastest looking computer you've ever seen. Yeah, what do you want? Dr. Jing sent me. He wants harder power armor. You can upgrade power armor? I can do that. Are you willing to trade for it? Dr. Jing will probably be willing to sell you fuel for a spaceship. I guess that'll do. It's a deal. Do you have armor? Leave it here for a day and I'll do it. Before you go, you have to know I've only got material to do this for 2 sets of armor. Well, I'm gonna get the harder power armor and then not give it to the other guy. And then just keep it for myself. I'm asking if there's a crashed space shuttle in the middle of the streets of San Francisco. Yes. Is there? That's my question. Hey, turtle. Here we go. Oh, I gave him the armor. We'll come back tomorrow. Or we'll just sleep in here, you know, one or the other. Let's go investigate the rest of this area first. See what we've got in here. I wonder if this will be one of those, like, you're not allowed to sleep in here places. Because there's like a couple like those, but I was never neutral. This is just how America is. Yeah, no, I figured, like, you know, if any country is gonna have a giant space shuttle in the middle of the streets, it will probably be America. And will probably be San Francisco. Hello, sir. In the quest of AHS-9, the Great and Terrible. What is it you desire of him? I'm looking for my people. I heard they came down this way on flying ships. Flying ships? You must be referring to the Enclave and their vertebrates. Yeah. Trust me, child, you are referring to the Enclave. Okay. How do I find them? The Enclave are the remnant of the past, a neodyne that has yet to be aligned. They have hidden bases all over the shards of all California, and their strongest stronghold is off to the west, over the waters. How do I get there? That, my child, you will have to discover on your own. Ask around, you shall find the truth. How do you know all this? Child, I am This is so... Their names are so annoying to pronounce. AHS-9. I see many things that aspire in the fleshy world. Do you have any more questions? May I return? More questions. I have many questions for you, Ash-9. Address your question to Ash-7. I am Ash-9, the Great and Terrible. I have many matters on my mind. Trouble me not, meat. Another person calling me meat. Yeah, their name is Asinine. Asinine kind of name over here. Look at the Eiffel Tower. Pretty sure it can fly. Oh, still. Whoa! Why? Who did? Well, hey! Who? What? Why did you aggro? Why did you aggro, buddy? It's because I'm holding a gun. Am I supposed to put my gun away? I picked the threads. Oh, I thought I was just ending the conversation. Politely. Oh. I see. The Great and Terrible, like the Wizard of Oz. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. You know, as they say. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna... These guys don't know real science. Oh, that was new actually. I haven't seen that before. What do you do? Develop the new technology, get my share of the culture still, and catch my meaning. Not an Hubologist. These guys don't know any real science. Helping justify the extravagance in exchange for the downtime with the ladies and a healthy salary. Interesting. Good job threatening the leader. I thought I was being polite. Want to end his life as well as conversation? Simple misunderstanding. I think I misclicked by accident. I think I might have misclicked. This game has a lot of silly movie references. It sure does. Okay. What new tech have you developed? Let's see. Build a nuclear reactor for the spaceship. Create the hardening process for the power armor. And fix things that are broken. Okay. These guys don't know any real science. Okay. I guess that's all. Just making sure. It's not like I'm too used to being mean. It's just, you know, it's not the first time in a game where I think I'm being polite. and the other characters interpret it as me being aggressive. Or, you know, the time when I thought the other guy surrendered to me and it turned out he was actually telling me to surrender. I will save beforehand this time. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh. I accidentally might have picked the one that was aggressive. Oops. Needs to tell Sam I said it late. Lots of empty containers, bugs, everything is pop culture reference. Step out of line, will make raw meat out of you. Well, you guys are already calling me raw meats. Like, what's more? Greetings, new recruits. Oh, sup, new recruits. I'm Vicky Goldman. And I'm Joanne Cruz. Ah! We're celebrities, as you already know. We think Hubology is the way to go. I know Hubology is the way to go. I can fry bugs with my brain power. I look good in tinfoil hats. Maybe if you work hard at optimizing yourself, you can associate with us. We'd certainly like that. Yes, we're always looking for friends. As long as you're willing to optimize themselves. And are as high ranking as we are. We're AS5. And now you can be AS5 today. Oh, it's not their name, it's their level. You can donate lots of money, you can be AS5 faster. But don't think we only want you for the money. No, we want you to help you. And that's what Hubology is all about. Oh, wait, Tom Cruise, stop. Wanna talk to you. Man. Considering the time this game came out, I feel they were like, you know, jumping on the Scientology Tom Cruise jokes train, like, you know, quite early. Creating a hardening pursuit of a power armor. Yeah, the guy in Bonnie could do it 80 years ago. He really made the whole faction. Honestly, it's pretty great. You know, they do have a spaceship. They do have a spaceship, you know? Him. Hi. Oh, wait. Oh, God, they're talking together. Okay, I'll do my Tom Cruise voice. I don't know what Tom Cruise sounds like. So yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it. Hi, I'm John Cruise. And I'm Vicky Goldman. We're celebrities, and we endorse Hubology. Please note that any similarities between us and people or institutions living or dead is entirely coincidental. Cheeky. Who is Vicky Goldman a reference to? Like, surely she's like a reference to some other famous actress or whatever who's also into Scientology. But I'm really bad with famous people. Nicole Kidman. Ah, Vicky Goldman. Nicole Kidman. Yeah, I was not gonna get that just from the name. I see. Oh, she was married to Tom Cruise. Ah, okay. Celebrities. What makes you celebrities? Why, we were in the movie business in New Reno. There's only one kind of movie business in New Reno. We made hundreds of films, many of them classics, like Top Gun, Frisky Business, and Days of Rubber. Uh-huh. That's what makes us celebrities. Also, cheeky movie references. You know, Top Gun. You guys were in that movie too. Because you guys are the top bun around here. It's a giant Scientology knockoff? Oh, very much. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. Blank, icy look. Thank you. I have some questions. More questions than we have answers. Provided by the Great Wheel's graces, of course. Oh, even the name is from I1 Hubbard. Oh, that's why it's Hubology. It's because of Hubbard. I hadn't actually made that connection yet. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should I make... Sorry, my voice is really bad today. Should I make my own choices rather than let celebrities guide me? That's very forward-thinking of you. Very enlightened. We offer our opinions to people, and if our celebrity can attract more believers, we're anxious to use it. I have other questions. How do I join? Well, it's very simple. We just give you this informational holodisk and use it through a short movie. And then you go talk to R7. Easy, isn't it? It sounds good to me. Let's do it. Okay. Should say before joining. It's okay, I say beforehand. We can always reload. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, just go talk to R7 and we'll be comrades in Hubology. Oh, I'm so excited. Getting new recruits makes me horny. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. I'll just come back later. Welcome in, Titan. And there's a clause for that, I guess. And you can put this one in the Pip-Boy. I mean, that isn't gonna join me yet. It's not gonna join me till I'm actually joined, right? Yeah. Should be sad. Kidman actually quit Scientology. Oh, wait, really? Good for her, honestly. I've heard it's very hard to quit once you're in. But I just walk in on Scientology. Oh my god, 7 pages. Whew. Okay, are you guys ready? Maybe I need more water. Don't change how people react to you and it's additional luck-based effect. Okay, okay. Well, I probably won't join if it locks me out of other quests, but... Holy crap. Okay. Okay, well let's talk to... Go away, Infident. Look, Wim meet. Let's let will talk to you if you're nice girl. Don't talk to me, I'm busy. Shouldn't be wandering without a hubspot. I love the hub. Okay. Double hydrate for this, yeah. Okay. I could not be in a Scientology. I'd fall asleep after the first paragraph. Okay, do your best to stay alive to my voice, which is already struggling a little today. Let's go. I'll do my best Hubologist voice. Would I join the Church of Purgatology? Oh, most certainly. Okay. I'm gonna do my recruitment voice. Welcome! Welcome to the Hubology Holodisk. Within these electronic pages, you'll find a quick description of our beliefs, including the formally repressed teachings of the Hub. This holodisk isn't meant to represent the final word in Hubology. Think of it as a primer, and us as your spiritual guardians. Main menu, history, philosophy, small glossary of terms, bibliography of the Hub. History. We were founded back before the Great Deluge by an author and visionary of great promise, a man named Dick Hubble. He saw the failure of the medicine of the time, and of the failure of religion, and of the failure of the government. He knew that the world needed something new. The world needed Hubology. Inspired by music of the time and his own personal experience with extraterrestrial beings, he set out to show us the wheels in the sky, to keep them burning and to understand the great wheel of life. Okay. I mean, by, you know, calling the guy Hubble, it's making the reference quite obvious. Okay. We call him the Hub, for it is through him that we understand our place in the wheel. He is our center and we are his spokes. It is around his teachers that we revolve. With the publication of countless books and journals, the Hub began spreading the word of Hubology, and immediately became the target for his detractors. They called his work pseudoscience and dangerous dribble that can only hurt its adherents. Despite the collected sightings of the extraterrestrial vehicles across the globe, they insist on questioning the Hub's world. We know that they were simply stupid and misguided, but they were powerful. They included governments and corporations and other such entities, keeping the greatest news of all time from the people of the earth. Oh no, how could they? Can we join the Children of the Cathedral instead? Honestly, the Children of the Cathedral is starting to sound more appealing. But then again, you guys, it's aliens. And, you know, if there's one thing I've learned today, is that Pluto is basically smaller than Australia. So, what does that mean? We don't know. It means there might be aliens in Australia. Alien ghost, yeah. Actually, have you guys seen that picture? Because I know it's a bit of a tangent, but I was shocked. I was shocked. Like, if this is true, I'm like, you know, I've always been very supportive of Pluto being a planet. But if Pluto is actually this small, it's like a cue ball. You can play snooker with that. Like, I'm sorry, Pluto. I guess I finally understand why they took your planetary status away. Like, you know, I knew Pluto was smaller than the other planets. I didn't know it was smaller than Australia. I'm an Australian ghost. You're an alien ghost. There are aliens in Australia. They're the Pertites, I see. Yeah, you kill. Between Sini, Moontimes, and Heretic, is this a Warhammer prequel? Maybe. Apparently Pluto is smaller than the moon. See, I was willing to accept Pluto being smaller than the moon, because the moon is at least, you know, a reasonable size. But I like, oh man, I knew Pluto was small. I didn't know it was this small. My god, thank you so much for the membership. Super fun. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Like, this is just so tiny. Like, how did it earn the planet title? It's just because it was a bright enough, like, celestial, like, you know, object to be observed at night, so that, like, ancient astronomers, like, noticed it. And that's why I got the title. But, like, and, you know, it was in its own orbit and stuff. But I'm just like, man, no, you know, like, all these years, I've defended Pluto and was like, ah, poor guy, they took his status away. And I'm like, no, this guy was not a planet. Hear me out. We reinstate Pluto as a planet, but also include Australia as a new planet. Okay, I like where you're going. But if we're making Australia into a planet, then it only follows that, like, Canada, Russia, and Greenland, I think, become planets too. In that case. Which ones are the other ones that are the same size as Australia or bigger? It wasn't discovered in the 1930s? Wait, it wasn't discovered? It's not even ancient. Then why is it the planet? I guess I just got too excited in the 30s, huh? So sharing Pluto is not on our schedule. Look, Pluto is adorable, very cute, but it's not a planet. It's not a planet. Then we have to blast Australia into space. I mean, if we put Australia in space, it will be harder to drop a colony on top of it, so... Or easier. Pluto orbits the sun. It does. But a lot of, like, junk orbits the sun. You know? Go, you have a good one. Don't bully Pluto too much. I'm gonna shove Pluto in a locker and take its lunch money. I can watch Joe streams. There might be good space internet. That makes the planet for me. I'm sorry, if it's smaller than Australia, I'm not sure if it can be a planet. Australia might be more survivable in space. Yeah, you guys will be fine. You'll do better in orbit. They got excited because it was a regular orbit, and then they changed the classification of planet over time. Fair. Can't believe Australia is getting hate. To be fair, it's mostly from other Australians. Most of the time. Pluto is the largest dwarf planet in our solar system, that's fair. But it will also fit in a locker. And I'm shoving him in there. Okay, sorry, that was the Pluto detour for a second. Because, like, I saw that today and it shocked me. It shocked me. Bully? No, it's just because I'm tsundere for Pluto, but don't tell Pluto, okay? Play no G Fallout? I sure am. I shake and I Casadal. It's the cuter questions because Pluto is just too cute. Okay, back to the 7 pages of Hubology. Here we go. Hubology was driven underground for a time, marshalling its forces against the attacks of those who envied its simplicity and ease of use for the common man. When at last the Hubologists of that time struck back, they did it in such a way that few could stand against them. They infiltrated the organizations that sought to destroy them and created television shows that sought to expose the lies the government had fed the people. Ah, and they still, you know, have their famous actors even now in the wasteland. The 7 pages of nonsense. I'm like absorbing like so little of it because it is nonsense. If you send Australia into space, it's already got a colony on it. Well, there you go. This caused a subtle backlash against our religion. The common man found a reason to doubt Hubology because of the distorted teachings of the media. And we had to wage a long campaign against those who called us crackpots. During this time, sadly, the great Hub passed away. Okay, so this is all still based on Scientology. Bolstered by the knowledge that the Hub had achieved unity with the Starfather, helping to return the cosmic wheel in our direction, attaining another level of our consciousness, we remained confident in ourselves that ours was the true way. Along the way, we gained adherents, many of whom simply wanted to believe that there was a place out there that is better than this world. We offer proof of life on other planets, and a philosophy that allows us to understand the way of the universe. People have come to us over the ages, impressed by the wideness of our minds. And the fact that we have survived the Great Delusion unscathed teaches us that the Great Wheel turns toward our teachings. They have, I mean, I'm pretty sure they are stars with the Golden Globe studio, because that's the only film studio in NCR. I mean, in New Reno, so I thought that was the implication, Boris. So when does Xeno get mentioned? Oh, I hope we get to Xenu. They mentioned the aliens already. Hey, Grace Guy, hi, Scratchy Wing. So it's based off a real document. I don't think it's based on a real document, but I think that, like, it's at least based off, like, Scientology, so that's definitely, you know, the vibe they're going for. And Scientology is in my small town. They're everywhere. Hubology contains... Oh, wait. Philosophy. Hubology contains a simple philosophy, called from the finest religions and philosophical minds of the pre-deluge Earth. We believe that life, the universe, and everything can best be symbolized by a turning wheel. The outer rim of the wheel contains those who do not understand our teachings and do not understand the truth. We call them whim meats, for the wheel turns over them and grinds them and they do not appreciate its workings. Ah, but what was this thing about raw meat instead of whim meat? Is this like an internal document thing that got mixed up between the two of them? That's based out by Scientology too. I mean, it's an easy shot to take. Those who practice Hubology are the spokes of the wheel. We understand the motion of the wheel and do our best to facilitate its turning. Those who control a portion of the wheel are called hubs. And as far as we know, there have only been a few hubs. Enlightened individuals who seek to better the lots of their fellow Earthlings. We refer to the father of Hubology as the Hub, for he is the one with the most correct teaching. What the fuck is whim meat? I know, like, So, like, either whim meat and raw meat are interchangeable, or what I suspect is that, like, somewhere in the process of making the game, you know, whim meat was used, or raw meat, and then they mixed it up and forgot to replace the term for the NPCs that are, like, you know, talking about it. Which is why we get a mix of both raw meat and whim meat. That's why I think we see a bit of both. Hey Lee, hi Scratching, hi Grey Sky, and hi Omega, welcome in. Game probably came at the right time. A few years later, Tom Cruise and Scientologists were suing people left and right for this kind of thing. They managed to get out just in time. Okay. In the practice, yep, P. Hubbard, John, Mr. Hubbard himself. Okay. The practice of our religion, we simply apply scientific techniques developed by the Hub and perfected by its inheritors to align the flawed neurodynes to create disharmony and an asymmetrical wheel. See, now comes the neurodynes. Now we're getting into the Scientology. Comparisons at least. This allows us to purify ourselves and prepare for self-examination. It's only through self-examination that we are able to succeed, and only through self-examination that we understand our place in the cosmos and on the Great Wheel. It's only through self-examination that we discover ourselves to be worthy of the boarding, the fiery rings when we meet us on the planet Quetzal. Yeah, no, I've actually heard that it's like kind of one of the big things with Scientology. It's like these constant like self-examination sections. I have heard about that when I listened to a documentary of people who infiltrated on the inside. Didn't Tom Cruise try to sue South Park for making fun of him? He sure did. I think South Park is one of the big ones they went after. Yeah, the auditing, that's the word. I think the self-examination thing is parodying the whole auditing thing they do. And they yell at people. We think of ourselves as a religion combined with the best scientific technology. Scientific spirituality is what we call it. And what we hope you'll be calling it before too long. This is our creation story. Oh yeah, here we go. Here comes Lord Xenu. Okay, creation story time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Eons ago, all lived peacefully and in harmony with one another. Body, mind, and spirit were joined in all creatures, and the technology that existed boggled the imaginations. It was a time of peace, creativity, and alignment. And then the Dark Age came. Trakazog the Pothole began to teach mind-body dualism and the sundering of the spirit and war woes. The Great War destroyed souls and bodies and scattered their remnants across the universe. The Great Wheel came too close to separating from the axle of existence. It spoke broken in the what Trakazog has created. A new life had to arise. Here comes the dynamics. And arise it did, and the planet Terra, as on other planets across the universe. We focus mainly on the life that arose on Terra, for while we believe, or should I say, while we believe that we will once again heal the sundered spokes of the wheel with our starry brothers, we must first concentrate on making ourselves useful spokes. This new life was polluted by the soul pieces of the dead. This led to hate and misunderstanding, and wars raged across Terra's surface until one day a visionary realized that the only way to create peace, understanding, and enlightenment was to cleanse these soul pieces from the spirits of humanity. That visionary was the Hub. His cleansing continues today. It's just the plot of a bad sci-fi novel. I mean, that's how Scientology started. Yeah, and Scientology does have a paramilitary arm, and you sign your billion-year contract for after you reincarnate. You know? Trakazog is definitely Xenu. I can feel my brain dying. I will say, I read this whole thing, and I feel like my brain is like smooth as a water over a duck's back, just like completely smooth. It all like slid off. I have no recollection of what I just read. There were words there, but they were not absorbed. Small glossary. AHS, Aligned Hub Seeker. The levels of enlightenment are measured by the cleansing of your neurodynes, cleaning out the base negative energy of your meat and converting it to the positive mental energy. When you have achieved a strong enough level of Zetan energy, there you go, you can travel to Quetzal, or you can wait and hope that the uplifting will come during your lifetime. Just word salad, yeah, smooth as a slug around here. I mean, that's also a direct parody of what is it, like the auditing and like the several levels of Scientology and stuff. I'm not as familiar, but I know there's like a whole thing as well. Alignment. When a neurodyne is polluted and keeps a seeker's zeta levels down, we align the levels to the universal wheel by running a zeta scan on the affected neurodyne, cleansing it of taint. Too much alignment too quickly is harmful for the spirit, however. That's why you need to make sure you do it slowly. And you pay your dues for all the alignments. You can't just align all at once. It's gonna take many decades of paying the Hubologists to get your zeta levels down fully. It sounds like Joe's taking our bones. Well, I can't get them all in one go. It's dangerous for you. Gotta take them slowly. Chakras. There was an offshoot that became Luciferian cults. That's a completely different direction, but honestly, good for them, I guess. That's wild though. That's just a whole new religion at that point. Hi, TUIG. Great Wheel. This refers to the cyclical nature of the universe, space and time. Everything is a part of the Great Wheel. There are some who can take control of the wheel. Or perhaps they simply understand the direction in which it travels. And we call them gods, prophets, and visionaries. Those who master the Great Wheel are truly enlightened. Neurodyne. Neurodynes are the stations of the spirits. Ancient religions called them chakras. They can be polluted by soul pieces and negative energy emanating from oppressives. Oh right, that's like a Scientology thing too, right? Where they basically call like anybody who's standing in your way of giving Scientology money is like oppressing you and like tainting your spirit with negative energy and stuff. Yeah, suppressive person, that's the term. That's the term. I'd heard of that before. Like it's been like several years since I saw the documentary, but RSP, is that like Cyberdyne? I mean, yeah. Okay, oppressives. Oppressives are those individuals who are so full of negative energy and polluted soul pieces that they drag down those who seek enlightenment by their very presence. They are to be avoided. Many of them are so polluted they do not recognize the value to be found in a good cleansing, and they do their best to divert the course of the Great Wheel. Quetzal. The planet to which the Starfather will bring us when he has become optimized, where we will meet with our starry brethren and join them on their flaming wheels in the sky. Hey, Vaiso. Wimmeat. A basic person, one who has not yet been aligned to purify his neodynes. Okay, so I think that like... I wonder, this feels like a mid-production switch up, where at some point they called it Wimmeat, at some point they called it Wow Meat, and they did not, search and replace the former one, which is why we see boats. And when 24-hour shift is popped up in my recommendations, then I'm confused. What are you confused about, Tristan? Or is it the sleepiness? Either way, I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I'm a Vtuber. Play retro games to add sometimes. Today I'm playing Fallout. Welcome in, and feel free to stick around and learn about Wimmeat and the Starfather. I've never watched a Vtuber. Have you watched Fallout before or Let's Plays? That might be why. Do buns get flaming wheels in the sky? Only if you make it all the way to Quetzal. How many bones have I taken today? Many. Okay, the Starfather. Some would call the Starfather gods. We prefer to think of the Starfather as the universal force from which we draw our enemy, and to which we feed our energy in turn. Again, a cyclical relationship. Fallout 2 pissed me off so bad. I played only 16 hours and died because I forgot to save and got stuck at the start. Oh no. Yeah, no. Fallout, the older Fallouts, you have to make sure you save very frequently, because game over is back to the starting menu. Ooh, and I wouldn't want to do that tempo again. Ooh, after 16 hours. No, I kind of feel you. I think if I put in 16 hours without saving, then I probably wouldn't want to like replay the last 16 hours all over again. Honestly, understandable. Okay, yeah, uplifting. I beat all the Fallouts besides Tactics. Oh, nice. Oh, so you did actually go back to play Fallout 2 again. Honestly, good perseverance on you, because, redoing 16 hours sounds rough. After 4 years. Fair. Hated Tactics. Oh dear. Well, I am probably gonna play Tactics after the second one, but I must say, does it mean you have completed Brotherhood of Steel? Because I've heard bad things about Brotherhood of Steel. Does that include, is that included on your list of accomplishments in that case? Because if so, I'm quite impressed actually. Most people have said they couldn't be bothered. Yeah, the uplifting. The time when the Starfather calls us home to Quetzal, where we meet our extraterrestrial brethren and move closer to the hub of the Great Wheel. Those who have made an effort to understand and embrace the words of the hub, no matter their ass levels, will be invited to join the Starfather in the heavens on planet Quetzal. Because I was in Romania, the busted PC at the time, so I played it because it was offline. Didn't play Bullet of Steel. I straight up forgot there was a game. To be fair, most people do say that game doesn't count. But I had to ask. I had to double check. The game's an ad for Balskowana. Balskowana. Is that like a drink? Either way, like I'll probably just play it like a one-time stream as a Kusage, but I honestly am starting to doubt that I will finish it. It's an energy drink, I see. Zeta scan. Another word for alignment. The Zeta scan helps to purify your neurodynes and clear your spirits. It consists of a machine that runs massive doses of electricity through your skin. This electricity has been carefully formulated to the exact fault, to the amount of your energy needed to drive the negative energy from your neurodyne. By accepting a Zeta scan, your course is slightly corrected to be more in line with the movement of the wheel. Okay. Bibliography. Books by the Hub. There are hundreds and hundreds of books listed here, including such titles as Scientific Spirituality, Battleground Quetzal, Starfather Above, Collected Shopping Lists, Notes and Mutings, How to Shoot Your Enemies Effectively, How to Create a Cult, and Future Books to be Written When I'm Dead. Nice satire, nice satire. You guys were saying that this is like before Scientology got really active about suing people, but clearly they were already suing people if they're like, mentioning it in the bibliography in this game. How to create a cult, right? And like, isn't that a thing with Scientology where they kept finding books even after the guy died, so... Fallout 1 with 30, Fallout 2 56, Fallout 3 151, Fallout 4 364, Fallout 69 128, New Vegas 147, Texas 25 minutes. I'm currently at 70 hours in Fallout 2. If Fallout 3 and 4 are basically double that, looks like I'm not gonna be done anytime soon. That's okay, I'll look forward to it. They just got more aggressive about the last suits later. Okay, so they were always awful. They definitely started picking up in the late 90s. I see. Well, you guys, give yourself a pat on your shoulder. You did very well. You were very brave. You sat through the whole Hubology. Hubology like informational package. There was a whole lot of that. I know it's a lot to take in. Well done. The tactics one is a good one. The console one's bad. That's what I heard. But do I sped one after I remembered what I did and how I died? To be fair, understandable. Understandable. But we're not indoctrinated fully yet, because we've got a bunch of stuff to steal in this room. I accidentally signed up, I can't leave. They'll have to let you leave once I take your flower. I'm not gonna take your rock. We're not actually official Hubologists yet, because we haven't like signed in. I guess like all these people have is like flowers and rotten fruits, which checks out in terms of like the amount of like possessions they have. I feel a bit bad stealing all their flowers, but I remember Quetzal Pretzel. Honestly, like I said, like my mind is smooth as a slug. I have not really absorbed any of their indoctrination, except for the part that it is basically just Scientology. Going to do a Zeta scan. I would highly recommend doing the one in NCR instead. Oh wait, they can actually do the scan? Oh well, we have to get a scan done. I need to know how high my Zeta levels are. Need to see if I'm safe. Rocks for the rock gods. The NCR one is better. Okay. Well, I'll get the Zeta scan in NCR at some point then. Man, these guys are poor. I mean, that also checks out, I guess, with the way things function, but... Okay. Remember I tried to kill the Enclave with a rock? Oh, did you succeed? From what I heard of the Enclave. Make sure you save first, because sometimes you get a bad scan. Oh, sometimes you have a million zetas and then you die. I see. Actually, I don't really know what it means to have a bad scan. That's my gun 1, walk 0. Dang. To be fair, if you had actually managed to kill an Enclave soldier with a walk, I'd be quite impressed. $2, most rate charge 5. Man, these guys are gonna be in a shock when they find out I took all their apples. Okay, doing the NCR is better. Okay. I mean, you don't want to do it where they have too many people. You see, like here, they're not too desperate to recruit you. Over in the NCR, they're gonna be so desperate to recruit you because, like, and they're gonna tell you your Zeta levels are amazing, you know? But in a place where they already have a lot of Hubologists, they have no reason to pull you in. Just like eating the alien food in 3. Ah, I'll look forward to getting that in 3 then. Just get the insta-kill quit, easy. Only affects luck, some from may increase intelligence, both are random. Okay. Well, luck I think is overall better for me because my intelligence is higher than my luck, so... Hiya, Han, hey. Did with the boss in Fallout 2, I was so happy I got the crit by a random enemy in the same room. Aww. There we go. NCR can increase the luck. Nice. Now that'd be good, because my luck could, you know, I haven't been winning the casinos very much. I have not won at the casinos at all in this game. I have really bad luck. So, you know, in addition to raising my gambling, maybe, Oh, is this where they're doing the audits? I see. Means you have a 9% to kit with every spot. Nice. That'll get me closer to the way I was at the end of the first game. Because in the first game I had crazy high luck, I recall. Okay, the reception's pretty good for being indoors without antenna. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't need reception if it's just a VHS player. Night with 10 luck is stupid broken. Oh. Just gotta keep trying, it will work eventually. Okay. I guess we wait a day to get my power armor back now. Here we go. Okay. Till the next morning. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And then Children of Cathedral had much better TV programs. I will say, Children of Cathedral had like 4 different words. These guys just asked to pray. They're not even asking for obeying. What, you don't want them to obey? Gambling built involved is weird. I don't think there's any other channeling checks, so it's purely for infinite money. Ah. Well, at this point I'm just doing it for the gag of it. I've got plenty of money as it is, but I'm just doing it so I just want to win in the casino, like once. You know? I luck with the sawdust shotgun and 4 is pretty fun, one-shotting everything. Okay. Okay. Let's go get our power armor, presumably. It's not ready yet. Oh! Okay, one more day. One more day. Here we go. In San Fran, it can be +1 int and +1 luck. Can you do both of the locations? Or... yeah, I gotta do my grandma proud and actually start winning. That's right here. Take it. Take it. Now you can die. It's either or. I see. I see. You can only do one. So it's like, do you want +1 int? Or +2 luck? I think probably +2 luck would be better. Between the two of them. Oh, I'm kind of heavy now. Let's put that on. There we go. Wait, how heavy are the flowers actually? Do they weigh something? They do. Same as... okay. I'll go dump those in the car. Okay. Remember, into skill points. True. But my skills are pretty high these days, so... I think I'm not like really in need of a lot of extra skill points. Very heavy power. It's a 1 pound flower. Actually, now you mention it, that's... What's this flower made of? What's this flower made of? There's no gain luck perk. Well, there is, but there's other perks to consider too. There you go. And yours was the only way to get 2 luck in the game, while there are multiple other ways to get int. Yeah, I don't think there's many level ups left. Are you sure? I feel there's still several quests I haven't done yet. There's, I guess, still like overworld wandering here and there to be done too. Okay, let's put some stuff in there. And get rid of some of this real quick, because that's a B. What? I'm sorry, whenever I think of heavy, I just think of like a really bad joke. Like, you guys, this is such a bad joke because it only works if you know both English and Japanese. The slabs must be made of lead, yeah. There's gain luck, but there's gain intelligence. Oh, good night, sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. But yeah, you guys, why was the Japanese snake told not to go into the elevator? It was too heavy. See, the joke doesn't work unless you know the Japanese word for snake is heavy. Yeah. I'm sorry, I always think of this one. I think it's a boo. It's a good joke. It goes really hard with bilingual people in Japan. It goes really hard if you understand it. Can note now due to being in Japan and my car being in the US. Don't worry. You know, if you're on holiday, which are you on holiday? If you're on holiday, you know, use that money for yourself. When a woman tells a dad joke, doesn't make it a mom joke, yeah? It doesn't work even if you know the word. It's really good if you know the word. Like, oh, I know, hi, Chiefs. I'll try my joke. I'll hear your joke. It's 2020. Oh, I thought you were saying like it's 22:16. I need to go to bed. I thought you were in the future for a second. Oh, I work here. Oh, nice. So do I. So do I. You may notice it's the exact same time for me in the top left corner. But yeah, get yourself some sleep. Tomorrow is no golden week. Hope you had a good day off. I presume you had a day off because I mean, I guess like some places are still open on golden week, but you know, most people get the day off. If you did, I hope you had a good day off. Oh, but oh right, you mentioned you were on 24-hour sleep, so no sleeping. Oh dear. Oh wait, you're saying I should be sleeping? Oh no, I don't usually sleep till midnight. I usually end stream around midnight myself. And Japanese like the most? Skiing. Oh, skiing? Oh, it only works if you put the su in. Ski. Ski. I mean, if you did ski, then it works, yeah? The ing at the back like took me up. Hi, Lord Floof. I'll be sleeping till 7:30 tomorrow. That's pretty late, that's pretty late. It's a dorky joke. I mean, it's a good joke, though. Okay. Let's see what quests we still have in here. Okay, navigation computer, which we do have. So I think I can. If I have my inventory, we can drop it up. Need to get the fob. Need plants from the vertebrate. Tank needs fuel. Get some harp with power armor. Not gonna do that. More vertebrate plants. Okay, okay. Okay, been up since 5? God, you must be exhausted. I hope you get a lot of time to rest tomorrow in that case. Now I should steal the fuel. I think I might have to, because I'm not gonna give them the power armor. Everybody wants those vertebrate plants. They sure do, you know? I mean, to be fair, if you have like flying technology as one of the few people in the wasteland, it does make you kind of powerful, you know, compared to everybody else. I kind of get why everybody, you know, really wants it. You know, understandable. Are we on our way? It's so far. To get the vertebrate plants to the Brotherhoods. I was kind of planning to do that anyway. In the hopes that they'll give me an extra power armor. And besides, I like the Brotherhood. I liked them from the first game, and I would like to go into their funny little headquarters and talk to the other Brotherhood members and see if they can still perform illegal operations on me. And you know, it will open up a bunch of headquarters we couldn't get into. Yeah, the funny little bunkers all around the world. And also the vertebrates do look cool, you know, it will give you... It will make the Brotherhood even cooler. You know, it kind of is a bit sad knowing that apparently Brotherhood of Steel was a bad game. Because... Nah... The Brotherhood is kind of cool in the first game at least. We haven't seen a lot of them in the second game, but... You know, they were kind of awesome. At some point of time, I should have given them a better game. Okay. Let's see. Brotherhood of Steel and Valor Tactics are different games. I know. I'll be playing Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel at some point. Both of them. Got enough energy drink to keep me up like the last 24 hour tips where I was up for 56 hours. Did you like sleep for 24 hours afterwards? 56 hours. I mean, back in my young slug days, I guess like I sometimes went with very little sleep, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I played Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I slept for 6 at the very least. Okay. Wait, after? Man, how are you still alive? Tactics also about the Brotherhood. Okay. Man. I mean, to be fair, when I was still a young slug, I went like a whole week on like, I think 7 hours of collective sleep. So I guess like, you know, young people can kind of handle it, but jeez. Asian nicotine, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can I install that here? That does nothing. Maybe it's in this PC then. That's the Poseidon.net computer. Okay, let's try to put it here. Text made me want to die, so I have heard, but I still want to try it, you know? Give it my own opinion. Seems to be a very hit and miss, but a lot of fans for it as well. I can't stay awake the whole day, it's because I don't like sunrises. Now these days I'm just really sleepy. You know, when I was younger I could go long without sleep, but these days I'm just so sleepy all the time. It's not sleeping, the dark spots under my eyes have dark spots, oh dear. I've slept the whole day before, yeah. No, I've been there. Okay, that does nothing. Is that not where I put the navigation chip then? Huh. Navigation computer non-functional. Which one's the navigation computer? If that's not the one. I wonder. Here we go. Never played it because it was so console exclusive. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, everybody says that it's pretty bad anyway, so you're not missing anything. Give the first plans to the Brotherhood guy, gives you a puppy. Oh. Well, I was planning to give it to the Brotherhood anyway. I need this nicotine, caffeine, rage and something to do. I mean, back in the day when I was staying up late, all I had was like water and an addiction to the internet and video games, but you know, that was enough to carry me through. And this computer is broken. Can I fix that? Navigation one is on the basement with the behind the fob door. Oh, I can't get there yet then. I see. Okay, so that's done for later. There we go. I ever have a zin? I don't know what a zin is, so probably not. I don't know what a zin is. Like a zine? Like a magazine. Here we go. Okay, let's go back out once. Okay, I guess for now, I guess we go talk to the Hubologist in NCR and see how they're doing. Oh, it's a nicotine pouch. Oh, I see. I can't say I have then, I don't smoke, so I'm unfamiliar, I'm afraid. Here we go. Let's get out here. It's a very long way down. San Francisco is a surprisingly big city. Takes a while to run across. Now, I wonder if the doctor's gonna like reset his position or if we're just locked out of his house forever. Now, for the time being, let's head to the NCR. Here we go. Reality, I fell down a hill? Oh dear, that's not healthy. Please, I hope you didn't break anything. Because that'd be rough. Dang. Here we go. Go to the NCR. Okay. Let's IT, thank you for the follow. Let's equip all the like the gun stuff. Already broken plenty, what's a few more? You know, from personal experience, I would rather never break anything. Make sure you save. Sometimes reduces luck instead of increasing it. Gotcha. You guys were talking about better and worse results, so that makes sense.
What do you want?
Okay.
Yeah.
Put your weapon away. Does getting the Zeta scan knock you out of the she quest? Does it? Oh.
What?
Does it?
You sounds good.
Oh. Broken 3 bones in my leg alone? That sounds awful. That sounds like it would be so painful. Okay. Here we go. Marcus doesn't have a plasma rifle. Nope. I haven't found one. Got to find one before I give him one, you know? Can't give him that which I do not have. And so, you know? Only thing I'm breaking is my bank account. Boop boop. The bank made an error in your favor. Everybody longs for that day, just like in that's the way Monopoly foretold. What will I say? Then this doctor has found a solution to stop getting his belongings stolen. Okay, the guys in San Juan sometimes sells them. Just gotta refresh his inventory enough time. You guys did say that like the inventories in the merchant shops were, on occasion, like chance based, so I suppose that's fair. Do you guys remember where the Hubologist is? Oh right, he was in like the outside in the bar at night or something, right? And that's why I hadn't met him before. Hold on. I guess we should go to the bar. Here we go. You can change how some people react to you, make some of them stop talking to you. Okay. Well, we've talked to most people in Chinatown. There's a different request in the bar. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's go for the evening. Okay. Spent $60 looking for Nier Automata figures. Did get all 3 figures along with a bunch of other stuff. Hey, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. You know? As somebody who spent perhaps too much on various types of merchandise, I kind of relate. I get you. You can get scanned without affecting the sheet quests? Okay. I mean, just getting scanned doesn't mean you've joined yet, right? I feel like to join. Let's see. Guy in the back room. Oh, this guy? No, that's Cassidy. Wait, is that Cassidy? Who's... Not supposed to talk about one beauty. Who's the real Cassidy? Is it this guy? Social hour. I bought out 4 lessons looking for the figures. Good gambling addiction. I mean, I've been there with the Kuji. It tells that my local convenies don't actually have a lot of people participating in the Kuji, so it's quite easy to either wait, you know, for things to get low enough to buy the final 10 tickets, or try to get most of it yourself. I'm Merc. What do you want? Okay. I'm looking for work. Looking for work, Merc. Alright, that's stupid. You think I'm just gonna hire anybody? You work for me, you gotta prove you're good for something. How about I just shoot Lenny there? This is terrible because there's still Lennys. There's still Lennys. So I've lived near work knows me so much they don't ask if I need a bag anymore. Nice. Proof, like how? Like you've got problems that need solving, such as? So just there's a damn Hubologist in town who is irritating me. Once this itchy scratch, come back and talk to me. Consider it done. What's a Hubologist? Where do I find them? Hubologist is not a religious fanatic. Can be found at the church in town. I'm on my way. Am I a badass mofo? I'm a pretty badass mofo. This guy likes you more if you're a child killer. Oh dear. Oh, you can't actually... oh. I see. Well, it's probably easier to just wait for daytime. There you go. I mean, he does kind of seem like a shady kind of fella. So maybe somebody with great karma like me should not be working for him, but... if you have enough bad karma, it actually works to say you're a badass movie. Oh, the audio is going crunchy. I'll have to restart the game real quick then. Here we go. Only problem I got is driving. Hate driving there. It's more fun driving in Eastern Europe. Ah, I've never driven in Eastern Europe. I think the furthest east I've gone in Europe at the time was Czech Republic and Slovakia, but I don't think I've ever gone further than that. And I guess never in a car. Back then I couldn't drive yet. That said, I don't drive in Japan either because I never converted my driving license here. Down is deadly. Mine was Estonia. Oh, I've heard Estonia is very pretty though. I'd love to go to Estonia one day. I've heard it's really beautiful. The audio is getting funky. No worries. I'll just have to wait for the thing to sync up and restart again. Keen Hubologists doesn't seem like it would decrease your karma. Yeah, but maybe this is a nice Hubologist. Yeah, Slovakia has the battery castle. Wait, was that in Slovakia? I didn't see the castle at the time. I went with this was when I was like a young slug and I went together with the family. And it was kind of nice. It was very pretty. But we did like a lot of mountain climbing mostly. You know, up in the mountains, walking through the mountains, staying at a mountain lodge overnight. After you've done a lot of climbing. It was, you know, was kind of fun. And, you know, there was like proper mountain climbing as well, where you had to grab on and like, you know, attach your rope to the side. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Sounds nice. Yeah, it was awesome. Hey, Assassin. Did you know the entire Air Force is like 6 helis and 2 attack helis? I did not know about Estonia. I know that Estonia was the first one to have like a cyber army or like a cyber defense force or like formalized thing. And that's the one thing I know about Estonia. I'm playing the game on an actual copy. I'm playing the game the GOG version. And whenever I have to restart it, GOG has like resynced the entire thing. And it takes a little while to like reset it. So I'm playing it on Good Old Games, also known as GOG. Most of Estonia's barracks are paid for by the US taxpayers, is that true? Hey, Assassin, the Czechs have beer and Kafka. And supposedly the Czechs have really good beer. But I guess I do not know this very well myself. Because back when I was in Czech, like, I was too young to be drinking beer back then. You know? There you go. And Estonia made Skype, that's true. That's true. Submissive and conquerable? You're not supposed to say that. GOG, I never heard of GOG. I know Winlator. I don't know what Winlator is, but if you've never heard of GOG, I recommend it. Recommend it over Steam, actually. Because compared to Steam, GOG often have cheaper prices. And also, frequently lets you keep the game like DRM free offline. Lots of old good games for like basically pennies, like $1, $2. Yeah, it's maybe better for older games. Like, to be fair, a lot of new games aren't on GOG at all. So if you're somebody who prefers like playing newest releases, then well, you're probably not gonna find them on GOG. But you know, it's called good old games for a reason. And that's because they've got the they got the good old games, as they call it. So it makes sense. It's the place to go for retro stuff. Like especially if you're in the market for like, you know, old like CRPGs, like Fallout, point and clicks, all that kind of thing. Pass the rep check with Merc, it seems. If you don't, you have to go fight Lenny. Oh, poor Lenny. I mean, it gave me the option to like murder Lenny anyway, but may I call the flapper? Only if you don't bite on it. Minotaur is basically an app that lets you play PC games on Android. Ah, I see. Winter would be kind of tough because I'm not sure if you could stream from Android very well. You probably could, but seems like it would be harder. Hey, Rosalia. Hi. Lenny is the rude super mutant in the bar. I know, but he shares a name with a friend of mine. I'd feel bad killing him. You know? Where is that church? Have I seen the church? It's kind of a hassle setting it up. Fair. In the Lenny and Lenny duo. I mean, of course, my Lenny would win. My Lenny would win against your Lenny. My Lenny is the greatest Lenny to ever Lenny. You know, this is without question. But you can turn off the force skill with your repair skill. Ah. But won't they have objections if I were to do that? You know, Estonians use the NG42 and the NG34? I did not know this. I know relatively little about like the Estonian army. I'm afraid. Gogo's does thing where they sometimes have free games. Yep, that's right. It's right above the Katina. Guard the defense. Yep. Wait. The MREs are also trash? Oh, have you tried the Estonian MREs? I haven't tried that many. I've tried the British and the Dutch ones before. Forgot my ice cream table. Now it's just a goop. Oh no. Wait. Where's the church? You can steal something from Tenny's 8 to take it down. Yeah, the Korean ones are some of the best in the world. Ah, are those like available for purchase? Because you could go try it out. It's below the sheriff's office. Okay. Got my ice cream table, it's just goop. I'll just make a milkshake, see? Make the best of a bad situation. That's how you do it. Oh, it's this one. Doesn't look much like a church, but I suppose... Oh, on the inside it does look like a church. Huh. I think I somehow missed this on the first time around. Did you lose a bet? Well, I was in the CCF for a little bit back when I was in high school. They gave us some when we went camping. Itaxo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They gave us some of the proper ones, and they honestly, the CCF, Combined Cadets Force, it's a I was at a boarding school in the UK for a while, and it's a system they have in the UK where you can basically like join the cadets for various like of the, you know, both the Navy, Air Force and the military. And you can get like, you know, the Duke of Edinburgh award and stuff if you go out camping and like survive in the wild for a while. And they give you the proper stuff. It was not very good. Like the actual food they gave, like everybody thought it was so disgusting. A lot of people went without eating the full thing that night. And everybody was just like eating the Hershey bar and the crackers that were included. Which was kind of funny, but yeah. Here we go. Don't hate the French more than they hate each other. I think there's very little to be, you know, get between the UK and the French in terms of hatred. That's like 100,000-year-old hatred there. Greetings, child. Are you one of the enlightened? Well, I am the chosen one. Chosen one? Don't you mean AH1? Just what text are you working from? That's what my elder says I am. A primitive belief, but you show signs of great promise. We can show you a higher path. Would you like to know more? Yes. The Church of Hubology exists to free mankind from the chains that have kept his full spiritual potential in shackles. Oh yeah, like let my psyche go, right? Oh, that's a cancel option. Okay. Let's try it again. Estonians hate the French because they pretended they couldn't speak English. And they dislike the UK because they were stuck up. I see. Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more? Oh, oops. There we go. Let's try again. Oh, well, it's a good thing we have a save file before that one. They have, They have like, you know, they have no patience if you're being silly. No patience for silliness. Got it. I am the chosen one. Simple. I'm chosen one because that's what I must be. Predestination. What about free will? By your belief, nothing you do has any meaning since it's all determined in advance. It's like you're just a pawn in the game. Oh wow, we're gonna discuss him. Okay, hold on. Skimming over them. Okay. You misunderstand. Only my potential as a chosen one is predetermined. My choice and my actions determine the fulfillment of that potential. So you're saying there's some higher power who creates us with a purpose and then just abandons us? Can't believe any being would be so callous. Come, embrace the Church of Hubology. Let me show you the true way. What true way? The Church of Hubology exists to free mankind from the chains that have kept his full spiritual potential in shackles. How do you do that? By purging you of the negative psychic energy that keeps you in an oppressive state. Only then can you be enlightened. Neurodynes. Neurodynes are the psychic centers of the body. They become polluted by the spiritual remnants of the people who died in the war. Their psi energies imprint into our neurodynes at birth and hold us in an oppressive state. Alignment erases these imprints. This is all very Scientology of him. Hey, is that enlightened? Enlightenment happens when all your neurodynes are aligned. Then you become us, aligned hub seeker, which is the goal of all the Hubonites. Oppressive state. As long as your brain chemistry is affected by the negative psychic energies, your true spiritual potential is oppressed. Worse still, oppressives can transmit this energy unless they are very, very strong-willed. I'm hungry again. I looked at your store, saw the bun. I mean, the buns may look like delicious marshmallow mochi, but I think the plush might not be very yummy if you were to bite into it. These guys are pretty much legally distinct Scientologists. They sure are. So, try me, I'll do it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. But it might just taste of fluff. So how's the purging work? Is it painful? It's not painful. You just undergo a Zeta scan. Can do one now if you like. Sure. Ah, such enthusiasm. Come with me. Yummy, yummy fabric. Fair. Close your eyes. This won't hurt a bit. Why are we in the bedroom? There. We erased a few nasty imprints. You're now on as one. Now if you excuse me, I have to tend my church. So did my charisma. My luck. Yay! My luck is 9 now. Let's go. Let's go. I think we got it first try then. What's my favorite type of fabric to munch on? Oh, hold on. It's plates, but either way, welcome in Raiders! Welcome Raiders, Ayasaka! Hope you had a good stream. You are playing rafts. I hope you had a fun time. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. Today I'm playing Fallout 2. Hope you had some fun with rafts. Whip, I can't super chat. It's okay, it's okay. Save your money. You need it for all the coochie you're getting in the Lawson and the Family Mart in 7-Eleven. Reminds me of a time a YouTuber turned cotton into cotton candy. That's, what's his name? Now Red, right? I've seen his video. It's crazy. Like it's like modern day alchemy. Like absolutely crazy. Like I've seen some of those videos and it's like, that's what an alchemist does. I want cotton candy now. You're gonna have to get some. It's gonna be hard to get this time of day, but we've gone here to Tappy. Thank you for the taps. Thank you for the taps. I hope you had a good time. There's nothing more I can do for you. You must continue your journey as one on your own. So is that like one of my... I mean, I'm not like... I'm vilified by raiders. It doesn't mention anything about me being a Hubologist, so it might be okay. Might be okay. Hi Isaka, hi, hope your stream went great. Today I'm playing Fallout 2, wrapping up some loose ends, doing some quests here and there. I guess I can murder this guy now. Now that I've like... The thing is, murdering him might be noticeable. They might notice if I kill him. I'm not sure if there's a quest worth doing. Because that might turn the rest of the NCR to work like against me. Remember, can I use alchemy to turn Seabun into foods? Into sea and foods? Maybe. If you're strong enough alchemist. Yeah, we're joining a cult today, and then killing the cult leaders. Try the old dynamite in pockets, you know?
What?
Never fails. I played to accidentally kill the town, and had to kill the town and my friends because of it. Yeah, no, kid killing is basically the worst thing you can do in Fallout. It will make basically literally everybody hostile against you. Hey buddy, let me just get up behind you. Okay. And then just put a little thing in your pocket over here. Okay. Even get set bounty hunters, I heard. There we go. This should be far enough to not get blown up. Don't need Aquaman to eat a bun, they're good to go. Well, if it's like a food bun, that's different. Wiping out codes before dinner. 1 second, I have to cough. So I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. You know, my throat has been so rough tonight. I've kind of blasted through my water bottle. I actually finished it, which is shocking. Like how Marcus keeps punching himself in the head. You know? Good old Marcus. That's how he keeps himself stuff. Getting issue much so much karma, killing everyone's the only one way to get bad karma. It takes a lot. Got the cough, I do. Not stealthy at all. I mean, I want to see the explosion. You know, verify the kill. It's because of the allergies? Yeah, I think it's the hay fever getting to me. I hope it's the hay fever getting to me, because the alternative is that I'm getting sick, and I don't want to get sick right before Golden Week. I did set the timer. It should be... Yep! There we go. 1 minute. It always feels longer than you expect, but... there we go. You know? And nobody noticed. The police has no idea. It's because it's... They don't care if it's not a gun going off, I think. They don't care if it's not a gun going off at the very least. Killer Queen has already touched you. Okay, I guess we'll have to probably wait for midnight, yeah, for this guy to come back. Wait for Mark. 6C Slug won't be able to turn time to golden bikinis, yeah. Truly the most tragic of all tragedies. Must have just been spontaneous confession. Yeah, don't worry, officer. Happens all the time. You ever just accidentally plant C4 on someone and watch them go boom? All the time, you know, that's just human nature. You know, these things happen. There's Mark, we just have to wait for him to get inside. Let me eat some more of my gummies. I nearly actually finished all of them. Just a few left over tonight. Okay. It's nearly there. There we go. Ah, I've heard the news. I'm still interested in the job. Yeah, I'm tired of freebies. Could use the work. Looks like we can do business, friends. Here's the deal. There's a loopy scientist in town, Dr. Henry. He's got some papers I'd like. I'll pay $1,000 for them. Well, I don't want no harm to come to Dr. Henry. He's useful life. Interested? I'm on it. I think I actually left those papers in the car. I think I can just go pick those up if these are like the dog papers for like building a dog. There we go. It wasn't an accident. Shh. The cops don't know this. Silly old spontaneous conversion. Keeps happening. Keeps happening to people. Okay. There we go. Doctor's papers. Of course I already looted them. I take everything that's not bolted down. At this point I thought they were basically useless because I already got the robot dog, you know, as is. But, you know, it's a good thing I held on to them, just in case. I put all the quest items that I thought were basically useless or expired in the car. So is that little business with Dr. Henry done? Yeah, I already stole those. I got you the papers I want. It's like this make me so happy. Well, let's conclude our business. Success in your ventures. I see no reasons for us to talk again. Fine by me. Joe's sick. How does it impact the quality of the eggs in the Mishi milk? You guys will never know because it's so poisonous. It's... Oh, what is that? banned in 63 countries now. That's 10 new countries that it's banned in. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, it is that poisonous, so, you know, the legislature against it is, you know, rapidly advancing. Gonna drink my 4th energy drink now. And combat there. Okay, so I think that's basically stuff sorted in here. Yeah, except for this thing that can never be finished. Where to next is the question, yeah. Couple of things unresolved. I guess maybe one of those bases I haven't gone inside might be the next place to go to. Because for one, the Shara army base has been a quest we've had for a while. So maybe that's a good place to start looking at. And Engineer Kleptomaniac would like what was bolted down. If only our engineering skill is high enough, we could take what's bolted down with us too. Deal with Navarro, make everything else much easier after. I mean, Navarro will be there when we get there. I think because I haven't been the army depot was like an earlier quest. I should be more than ready to deal with it now. Because that was a good while back. Do I want to deal with red scorpions? It's easy XP. And those things like barely take, you know, anything to kill after all. It's fairly easy XP, you know, 1 shot each will do the job. Here we go. One day I'll have a sip. No, it's gonna be poisoned and completely off limits everywhere. Hey Cassidy, don't hit Lenny. Hey Cassidy, no bursting into Lenny, thank you. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, Lenny. Am I gonna have to take your burst privileges away, like Cassidy? I can't trust anyone around here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Would hate seeing those big things IRL. Oh yeah, no. If I saw... Then again, a scorpion this big would feel like it wouldn't be too fast. You know? In a way, like the small scorpions are kind of intimidating. Because they could just be about anywhere. They can be like hiding in your shoe and stuff. At least these things, you know what you're dealing with. You can see him coming. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, it's a nice solid 1000 EXP. Worth the tiny detour. Worth the tiny detour. Hey, Yakos. There we go. To the army depot. Here we go. Hate to see any of the big things, I'd probably just die. You know, also understandable. Wait, it's... Oh wait, this is just an encounter. I was about to say that the wolves respawn at the depot. But no, it's just a random encounter. I see. Yes, so small scorpions also have more deadly poison. That's true, that's true. You know, I'm kind of glad I never had to deal with a scorpion in the wild. Because, you know, I'm bad enough with like massive insects as it is. I'm not sure if I'd want to deal with a scorpion. I think a scorpion bigger than me would be intimidating too. Well... True. But I think if it's bigger... I don't know, I just have a feeling that it's stupid. Like, it might just be me, but I think these scorpions are probably really dumb. And I think that if I think I could outsmart one. Like, if we were both, you know, on Are You Smarter Than a Red Scorpion, I could probably win that TV show. I think I could handle it. Then again, there's the one red scorpion that's extremely clever. That, like, beats everybody at chess. So maybe... The thing is, that red scorpion has too much of an ego. And I think if you, like, angered him and, like, basically, like, juked him into, like, thinking he messed up, he will lose his temper and, like, you know, disqualify himself by attacking the judge. So I could still win against that red scorpion too. Yeah, the one red scorpion mantis was pretty smart, but, like, he will get himself disqualified because of anger and jealousy. I do love how those tiny glasses, yeah. I think Red Scorpion wins the Joe matchup 9 out of 10 times. I am definitely smarter than the Red Scorpion. They probably suck at math. He thinks like I bet the scorpion can't even write an essay. Inscribe it upon my grave that I am smarter than a red scorpion. I swear. I swear. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I could be the red scorpion if I tried. I'm pretty sure I could be the red scorpion if I tried to. Okay. So you guys said there was actually a way in. Like if I hide behind this car or something? Ah. Oh, no, that gets too close. Okay, we have to like kind of wiggle in the middle here. I see. If it will, he couldn't. Turret's bad. Oh. Well, I currently can actually handle it, which is nice. Not sure if my friends can, but they're not being targeted. I was like weeping at the funeral. Wait, are you attacking the turrets? What the hell are those guys doing? Can you even attack the turrets? Oh? Only because I already killed the smart one. That's cheating. They could make more Spark Scorpions if they want to. Or at least I'm the only one getting attacked. Oh! Oh, they can actually attack them! Huh. Don't hit Sully. Huh. Wait, that changes everything. That changes everything. Oh! Oh! I had no idea. Looked away for a second, I see a ton of bodies. Well, in this case, it wasn't me who killed them. I can get through the trees on the left. I see. Okay. Can destroy them. No problem. They just do massive damage. I mean, they were basically instant kill the first time I encountered them, so... That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Might be too far away to hit them efficiently from here. Okay, you all just ever stab a turret? You know, some days are like that. Some days are just like that. Main reason you managed to beat the scorpion cat is the plant teaching me the secret technique. But you see, if the scorpion is dumb enough to be beaten by a plant, I could probably handle it. I critically missed and dropped my weapon. What kind of day am I having here? Isn't my luck supposed to be 9? Destroy the CPU, they can go into a frenzy and attack other enemies. Ah. Hold on. There we go. That's not happened before. Am I playing the worst Fallout game? Really? You're gonna say Fallout 2 is the worst one? Oh, that's a new opinion. That's a new opinion, not Brotherhood of Steel. Surely you mean Brotherhood of Steel. Like that's, I don't know about that. And it's honestly like a very hot take, because from what I've seen around, most people argue that at least like 3 and 4 are like, you know, lower than 1 and 2 as well. You know? That's bold. Very bold. They choose to be believable. It's one of the worst critical misses still. Fake luck, right? Dated failed, have a great day. No worries, you have a great day as well. I'm just glad that there isn't a crazy person out there who thinks Fallout 2 is the worst one. Because I'd be concerned about your sanity, you know? Would really like to get a flapper pillow one day. I will definitely look into it as a merch option. I just don't know when exactly I can get around to that. Probably another year or so. To argue if 3 or New Vegas is the best. Wait, really? People argue for 3? Maybe it's just because like most people have told me that like, you know, 3 is not as good. And they prefer like New Vegas out of the new ones. But I haven't heard a lot of people going to bat for the 3rd game, to be quite honest. Maybe I should heal real quick. There you go. Y'all just eat a boat of shredded cheese at 2 AM? Actually, I've been there, yeah. I've been there. New opinion just dropped, yeah. Certainly in the top 3 of the best ones. Mystic. 3 is just passable. That's what I've heard most of the time, yeah. Okay. I mean, Zoe is doing a good job over there. Can get a flapper with an electric spinner? I don't think that'd be wise. What would you need it to spin for? That seems slightly unwise. 3 gets a lot of hate, but I think it's fun. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I do want to try 3 at some point, so I can form my own opinion. But I've seen opinions are, generally speaking, quite divided. The only thing it has over New Vegas is the density of the overworld. I see, I see. I hate the metro tunnels. A lot of people start with 3 and me like the Bethesda style exploration. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I mean, I probably will try, like, you know, what people have covered for Van Buren first. And then I'll probably get into 3 proper. Quitting the gun service, should stay with the guns, but I need to be closer. And besides, these guys are dying pretty efficiently. New Vegas based the other ones for you. I mean, I have heard a lot of people say New Vegas is their favorite, like their favorite overall. Oh, that's a miss. Like the metros, they're creepy. Oh, a lot of people seem to complain about the metro. Whenever I think of metros, I think of like horror games. Horror games really like putting like spooky abandoned metro stages inside of their games. You have to play 75 other Fallouts before 67. Oh no, Marcos! Oh, we're gonna have to reload. Dang it. You have played the Metro series? I have not. I have not. Oh man, the turret actually died on that turn too. Well, it's okay. We now know. We now know. Let's call it a vacant slab for 10 minutes. I'm not sure if the it could be if sense is a possibility there. Marcus just got popped. That's unfortunate. She played the Metro games. They made me sad. Oh, but sad in a good way at least. I see, I see. I think Marcus would be a bit tougher, right? Okay, can get at him through here. I was hoping he couldn't, but of course it goes both ways. Marcus's main weakness, body too big, yup. Means he doesn't get the full resistance on that thing. There you go. Metro is more linear, and Fallout with better visuals and gameplay. Oh, is it isometric as well? I see, I see. The fact that New Vegas is built on the Bethesda game frame kind of brings it down a bit. Oh, I see, I see. I've heard people say at least good things about the writing. In New Vegas as well. Because it's like the old team getting back for it. Marcus's weakness, body too big. He's Starfire. Metro is like a linear stalker. Ah, and Stalker has actually been recommended to me quite a bit. Maybe I should try it then. Well, I'll probably try Stalker first. Solix is back on knife duty. Solix is always knifing, you know. It's his motto. Never stop knifing. Remember what you're knifing for. Happy knife, happy wife. You know, as they say. I just realized there's so many corpses here. There's probably a lot to like drag back. Drag back to the shop later. Okay, nice to meet you. Marcus's motto is I carry Joe's stuff. Yep, that's his other motto. And play the Stalker games, those are pretty gun. I've heard they're pretty good. Like, I'm kind of curious because a lot of people said that Stalker has like very similar vibes to Fallout. And if you like the original Fallouts, you might like Stalker too. So I'm kind of interested in testing it out sometime. My shots are not hitting. Man, I keep getting XCOM'd. They are, just be ready for some jank. I mean, the games I usually play have a fair amount of jank on them, so I think I'll be able to handle a bit of jank. Did I miss again? Oh my god. It's like 5 misses in a row at 70 to 80%. Marcus, no! Okay, I'm gonna need to... I might have to leave Marcus at the door. Or make him use a different weapon.
What do you want?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Put your weapon away. I'm taking your flamethrower away, so you're attacking from a distance. And you're still carrying your other stuff. He still has a light support weapon. You still have the bullets for that. He doesn't have the bullets for that on him. Okay, I might have to grab the bullets for that. Or, no, he has a Tommy gun. Yes. Oh, wait, but... he only has 45 of that left. Okay, either way, gonna grab that real quick. Jank is part of the charm. Yeah, exactly. Played Stalker 2 non-stop for 78 hours. Nice. There you go. My eyes are actually pack mules. That's the way it goes. Oh, Tommy gun was too small for him. Right. Just gonna have to check the ammo. There we go. Pass some of those to Marcus.
What do you want?
He has no small gun set. Just because I keep thinking Tommy gun is a big gun. For whatever reason. Like, I just keep thinking Tommy gun must be big because in my eyes a Tommy gun is a big gun. You know? Can you blame me? People got stuck in the beginning of Stalker because of the gatekeeper was asking them to put their weapons away in Russian and they did not understand. I mean, to be fair, I do not understand Russian either. So I might get stuck then too. Okay. There we go. I mean, don't have any plasma yet, no? Okay.
What do you want?
And then combat control. What's your distance set to? I mean, that should be fine, generally speaking, if he wants to burst at them, but... Okay. Let's see if this hand, like, allows him to get through. It's like hands too big for tiny gun when you hand him a two-handed weapon. Can't help it, can't help it. Okay. With the phrase stuck in my mind. Oh, what's the phrase? I mean, not like I know Russian, but... Can shoot 148 ACP bullets from one magazine. That's pretty big, exactly. Charges melee range. It's true, but I think he might be able to hand it with the lights. The gun I just gave, and I swear to God, if we keep missing. So if you want to stop him getting ventilated, maybe I should. But as long as I'm not in the way, because technically these things are targeting me. So as long as he's not standing between me and the guns, it should be fine, as long as I sidestep him. He might be okay, I think. Here we go. Oh, okay, going for the base servo definitely helps. Okay, these turrets are very annoying indeed. Here we go. There was potentially free upgrades for the plasma rifle. Ah, I see. Okay. Servo. Servo, please. Ah, miss. Target attack failed. Calculating response. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the phrase is Uberi or Ruzi. Drop your gun. Uberi or Ruzi. Apologies to any Russians out there. I am probably saying that wrong. You Uberi or Ruzi. Who died? Sally! No! Oh, it's because he went to the other one. Okay. Okay, I might have to make Sully stay out of it. He was pretty good at dodging earlier, but... You wait here for a second. Just lost all my Russian viewership. No! I'll try to pronounce it better next time. Some teachers figured out sniper rifle outranges it. But then I'll lose all my sniper ammo though.
What do you want?
Here we go. As long as you stop standing between me and them, Marcus then pursues the water directly between the turret, yep. Okay. Let's check, he died the way he lived, knifing a turret. Pretty much. Pretty much. Might be quicker to solo. I'll give them one last chance with, like, you know, adjustments. But, well, you know how it goes. Okay. Let's try it one last time this way. And hopefully nobody's gonna get ventilated this time around. Okay. Too bad Salik doesn't have a power suit, yeah. If only Salik got his own power suit, he'd be fine. I missed! 95% chance. My luck is 9. How do I keep missing? How do I keep missing these easy shots? Unbelievable. That had to be more excited so they don't close the turrets. I mean, I do still want them to attack them here and there, like they did last time. Just be like, not standing in front of me all the time. Would be the first big change. My staff is Hubology. Ah. Because I graduated to a Stormtrooper. Went to Stormtrooper school, yeah. Is Lenny our dog meat? He is basically our... Well, actually, Lenny hasn't been dying much, so he is the mascot of the team. But he is actually better than dog meat in some ways. He's kind of pulling his weight. Maybe save after each turret. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. The Stormtroopers can aim sometimes. True. True. Man, my real life luck is offsetting the 9 luck in the game. You know, that's the only way that makes sense. It's the only way that makes sense. Okay. Stormtroopers can aim sometimes. Sometimes. Linked it? Ah, thank you. I'll check it later. Okay. That's 2 of them down. That's 2 of them down. Recycle it. Just different form for the same words. I see. Ubral is the past tense of uberi, but in content is the command to put it away. So if ubral means put it away, and I say ubral cannibalism. Uberi cannibalism. Stop it, put it away. 2 back-to-back crits. Yeah, it's finally coming around on my bad luck. Pokemon 30% 1-hit KO boost. Normal count, my favorite count against evasion. Those 1-hit KO boosts never hit for me. The beeline for the northwest? Nah, I'm just gonna kill all of them. You know, maybe these turrets are so lucky and that's why it keeps failing, but might as well kill them all. Put it away, there's children watching. Ubral. Ubrelli, naughty buns. Ubrelli. Stormtroopers historically are the best soldiers. Oh. Those troopers were the storm. I see. Gonna sleepy now? Sleep tight. Sleep funny dreams. Hey, Darker. Hey. Something that might make the approach easier. I see. At the same time, I'm doing alright so far. Is Australia now in orbit? We have banished Australia to outer space. So they could like get their status as a planet complete. So Australia is now in space, I'm afraid, yes. Okay. Technically Star Stormtroopers are also elite, but the plot armor kind of demands them to miss. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, really. Okay, there's a thingy here. What's this? Here we go. Oh! Always the traps, huh? Is the trap still on there? I'm really... My trap stat is really low. Message from Australia. Send oxygen. Uh-oh. Colonel Lord had to miss because they want to track them to their secret bases. You know, it's a good thing that, like, at least lore-wise, they came up with a reason why they keep missing. You failed to find traps, it's because I already activated it. Okay. And I guess I can start lockpicking. Can't breathe now. Oh no. It's okay, I'll send some oxygen to the to the continent of Australia in outer space. Our new fun planet. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. God, you're bad at lockpicking. I mean, my lockpicking is like 30%, so yeah. It usually doesn't go first try. Actually, I think it's like 40 or 50 now, but it's been like 20, 30% throughout most of the game. Oh, this one's locked too. Okay. I mean, I can take the lockpicking kit out. At least on these ones. Am I carrying it? There we go. Wiki numbers. Well, you see, I had other things to prioritize. Like gambling? Hey, does she... Oh, another trap! These traps are gonna wind up killing me. Dang. Okay. Oh, all that for 5 grenades? Man. Hardly worth it, but okay. Okay. Don't forget Doctor. I did put a lot of stats into Doctor too. Oh, rocket launcher. Oh, but only 1 shell. We have a rocket launcher, but just 1 shell. You know, that's... Like, do we want to... Let's see. Don't kill kids with explosives. People don't like that. Don't worry. I've not killed anybody in this game. That's a lie. I have not killed any kids in this game. With a howitzer shell, yeah. Don't think that shell is for the launcher. Actually, now you mention it. This one might need not be for the launch. The rocket launcher. Why am I lying? I have not killed any kids in the game. I have killed many other people. I've never once betrayed anyone. Yeah. Just a couple. I've only killed bad guys. It's 40 pounds, so I'm gonna put that in the trunk of the car. It's gonna take up like... Excuse me? Cassidy's hit for 23 points? By what? Cassidy, stop doing dumb stuff. Okay. Found some walker in Mariposa military base. I think I might have, though I didn't pick any up because I was too overloaded at the time. But I have to re-explore Mariposa anyway. Here we go. I mean, I can give him the launcher for now. There's another mine. There's mines here. Oh, how silly. How very silly of them. Need to shell with you. Really? Okay. I'll hold on to it a little bit longer, even though it's really heavy. Okay, there we go. Let's grab it back. Take the howitzer. Shell is important. Okay. Man, these guys have like, there's so many corpses here. There's like a bunch of stuff to pick up. And I should like, you know, take with me later. Lots of, mostly junk actually, but still, that can be resold after all. Hey, Blue. Hey. There's a memo near the car wreck. There's a bunch of stuff. Okay, Urge of Loot is strong. Oh! Another mine. Fine, I'm gonna nap here till I'm... Oh. Can't nap here, huh? I see. Oh, there's the howitzer. Hi. Howitzer has nothing to fire. Well, now it does. Load the shell. There we go. Deserved? Just because my traps are bad. We can sell them for more power hour, exactly. Oh, come on. How many mines are in front of this door, huh? How many dang mines do we have in front of that door? Who needs to disarm traps when you have power armor? Exactly. I mean, it's bad when my friends like take the blow, but... Okay. As many as it takes. They certainly did not hold back. 3 my 2 is the epitome of grace. Yep. That's right. Okay, I think my crew is now blocking the howitzer. Here we go. Fired at the door, blowing it open. Which door? Was the door not already open? This door. Ah, that door. Then blow it through the wall. My suspension of disbelief. They should have like cutscened it to like moving it out. My disbelief, it's not suspended. Like through the wall. The turrets also took damage. Okay, okay. Could just go outside for a second. Not there. No, we... Well, I guess we can do it outside of the... I'm a little too hurt to be doing that right now. Let's see if Cassidy can take him. I was meant to imply you fired it out of the door. But look, if you fire it from here, out of the door, it is not hitting this door. No. There is no line of fire from this thing out. I'm not believing it. They moved it in and out. No, that's not hitting. That's not hitting. That's at best shooting here. That's at best shooting here. It's called a ricochet. It's a mutated shell. Oh. Well, okay. Well, okay. That's why my skill level is 100, yeah? Now is this indirect fire by design? Does it have to ricochet? I'm not sure if I... Really? Just pretend. My disbelief. You could just ricochet off the bunker where you found it. I see. I mean, I can't hit it from there. I guess I'll heal myself. Before Cassidy gets, like, you know, obliterated. Because now he's in the hit zone. Here we go. I was gonna run away, but, you know. Our friends get aggroed. What can you do? What can you do? Just build different, yeah? Okay, see, it's better if they hit me. I can take it a lot better than our friends can. Okay, so there's an entrance over here as well. There's an entrance over there. Okay. Okay, but let's take like a little outside the door nap. You know, just to recover some health real quick. Hold up, let's get back here. Because I'm sure there will be more trouble on the inside, so... Might not be a bad idea. Take a little nap. Here we go. Okay, just nap over here. Napping outside the door. Oh, cat core, yep. I have been called a cat here and there. Here we go. Then let's go back over. Oh wait, did that actually... Wait, that's just still morning. Did that heal me? It's not fully healed. Hold on. Let's make sure we're actually healed up. Here we go. Did YouTube Autoplay recommend me? I don't know, Brillis. What did YouTube Autoplay recommend you? What were you watching earlier? I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. Play retro games to art sometimes. And today I'm playing Fallout 2. It's my first time playing through it. And I'm currently about to go into the Sierra army base. Hope the last video you watched was fun at least. We're just resting up right now before we go inside. Okay. Man, I think the rest of my... the rest of my party got really injured, huh? Like, very, very injured. It took a while. To recommend the slug, of course. Watching Atriac, it makes no sense. YouTube algorithm works in mysterious ways. I honestly don't know how it works either. YouTube just loves Fallout. That's the way it goes, I think. Was all the mines. Okay. YouTube and Fallout go way back. Guess I'll chill for a bit? You are more than welcome. You know, right on time. Just took out the turrets on the outside. I'm about to head in. Now the question is, do we go through the front door? Or do we go down? I mean, the front door is more enticing, of course. Though I feel like going down might be the little detour you want to do first. Got recommended the Joe short on the deboning with the mini Joe. That's honestly one of my best shorts. Go down first? Okay, I'm gonna go down first. Hey, Buzz, say hey. Ah, oh, a switch. Power. Oh. Power tops to 0, then goes back up to 50 as the backup generators kick in. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt to turn the powers on if we're gonna be, you know, watching into the front door. Okay, everybody, straighten out your backs. Chest front, shoulders back. Make a good first impression. Oh god, there's still turrets. thought I killed them all. Did you know you shouldn't eat slugs? They can have parasites that will go to your brain and kill you. Tristan, thank you. See? This is what I keep trying to tell people. If you try to eat me, you will die. There's not an if but a question about it. It's just gonna happen. It's good to see somebody with common sense. Okay, Tristan's line, don't listen to him? No. We have to welcome those who have the knowledge. What about shotgun slugs? Perfectly edible. That's why they tell you to eat lead in the movies. Just realized I have my window open with the stage watching. Someone sees me watching it. It's too embarrassing. No worries. I'm not gonna judge. Please have a good rest of your day, Wireless. Peace out. Most of the time, we'll kill the parasites. I mean, I'm also poisonous, so parasite or not. There's worse ways to go. I want funny neon colored skull guys. Well, I'm not that kind of slug though. I'm the kind of slug that kills you. With poison. It's a problem with proper cooking. If something is so inherently poisonous, I think there's only so much cooking can do, you know? I think there's only so much cooking can do. Poison is an illusion. Poison is an illusion. You know. Is there anything I can even say to just... I see how it is, you know, but I will be very sad when you guys all die. How about uranium slugs? Perfectly edible. From what I hear, very high in calories, though. Parasites can't do anything to my brain because it's full of thoughts of Jorunna. Oh, I see. Just take an extra dose to build immunity. My brain is smooth so the parasites can't attach to anything. Ah, perfect. We love smooth brains. Oh, Tchaikovsky. Taking that with me. As long as a carbon-based life form, there is a way. But I'm an eldritch-based life form. What can you do with an eldritch-based life form? The hardest choices require the strongest wills. Can I repair the force fields? I can certainly try. Hold on. This one is locked, though it doesn't seem like the thing next to it can be interacted with, so... If I die nibbling the flapper, I will have died lappy. You know what? Fair. I might have to go back out and grab my electronic lockpick. If you take a bite, it gives you the power the buns have. It's part of the code. The truth is out there. The truth is out there, huh? You everyone. Force meat? Dog meat would have loved these. It's true. Oh wait, did I actually buy the electric lockpick? I might have actually forgotten to pick one up. But I think it's okay, because I think I have one in my car. Have you tried the regular lockpicks? No, I haven't, but like the regular lockpicks don't work on the electronic doors. I think they have no effect. So I think we'll have to take the electronic one. But I think I have one in the car. If you hit a ginger with a nuke, they will perish. I mean, I've heard if you hit a lot of people with a nuke, that will cause perishment, yes. That seems to be a common denominator for many people. Wait, didn't I have a lockpick? I thought I had one on me. Unless somebody else is carrying it? Unless I forgot to buy it. Which is, you know, possible. I could have sworn I got one last time. Now I'm different. You can survive a nuke? I see. I mean, who am I to question you, but... Okay. Did I... We might have to go back to San Francisco and pick up the lockpick real quick. Like, I did get one. I could have sworn I picked one up from Algernon last time, which is why I'm like, is anybody carrying it? Did I not save after? Did I not save after? Marcus? You have it. As far as Fallout 4, you kept the trait the dog would just constantly walk into danger. I see, I see. Okay, hold on. No, that's the motion sensor. That's not the lockpick. No, it's like a weird looking thingamajig, but... I guess... maybe I didn't save after I picked it up from Algernon. Maybe it didn't save. Maybe I'll have to try again then. Okay. Let's go back around here then. Okay. We'll just make a little detour to San Francisco. Because, you know, if we're gonna go through the Share Army Depot, we might as well see if we can, like, clear out as much of it as possible the first go around, you know? Pack of fire geckos. Actually, that's the first time seeing one. 360 no scope with the ICBM. Well, you better make the full 360 in that case, or it's not gonna be as impressive anymore. Okay. It's the first time we see a fire gecko. It's unfortunately kind of late at night, but those are pretty cool looking. Guess we've got some more gecko to add to the restaurant menu, boys. Guess we're ready for more... Oh! Oh! Not as tough as I was expecting. I thought they'd be... thought they'd be stronger. Saying large and ICBM is impressive. It's only impressive if you no-scope it and do a 360 beforehand. I'm sorry, you've set the standard. Oh wait, I have to reload. Okay. Okay, gecko's back on the menu, boys. It's gonna be extra spicy, full of flame. Geckos are kind of on the low end of endgame enemies. To be fair, I guess it makes sense that a gecko wouldn't be like that spectacular, all things considered. Pre-spice gecko? Oh, so they do flamethrower you. Interesting. Oh, I guess that's where their threat level comes from, is the fact that they are basically portable flamethrowers? I see. I see. Interesting. Well, let's take their belts. I assume they have belts? Do they not? Do they not have belts? Oh. Wait until you encounter enclave patrols? Oh, I'm scared of those. Huh. You don't even get belts out of it. I see. That's a bit of a... It's a bit of a bummer. Ever gonna play Half Sister? Maybe. It has been recommended for, like, Halloween. There we go. Marcus, I have bad news for you. It's also true. As a super mutant, Enclave can be the rock, remember that. That is true. You did verify for us that Enclave does beat rock. Oh. Wait, we got a caravan encounter. Let's just leave. I don't care about caravans. Thought I was already in San Francisco. There we go. Apparently the fire gecko belts are cut content. That's such a weird thing to cut though. It like doesn't seem like it would have been like very hard to implement. That's just like recoloring one sprite. Huh. I mean, I guess like in the end, if you're very pressed to finish everything, but that doesn't seem like it would have taken long. If you kill them, you can steal their loot. True, true. But like, it's kind of like Tristan says. I've killed caravans before. They have like nothing on them. Just a super mutant woman. I'm pretty sure in the first Fallout game, it's all of them. And they were basically like Barbie dolls down there. There's a bug with it that they don't have time to fix. I see, I see. Okay, I think this guy was the one with the electronic lockpick. Oh, and he also has Psycho. Oh, we were looking for that earlier. Maybe I should pick some up. This guy did have the lockpick, right? He has a lot of stuff, including a bunch of junk I sold him. Yeah, there we go. One lockpick. Don't forget to sell my trash. I actually don't have that much trash currently. Just a teensy bit of trash, all things considered. Compared to before, when I had maybe too much trash. Okay, well, for now, I only really need the lockpick with me, so we'll go back and sell like all my trash from the base in one go. Have I considered the animal friend perk? I did actually consider the animal friend perk, like early on when I was reading about it in the manual. I was like, oh, that's cool, we can be friends with the animals. But then I realized it only really applies to like the few animals you encounter, like the geckos and stuff. Apparently the red scorpions aren't even included. And in the grand scheme of things, you don't actually encounter animals all that often. Did I find the drug maker? Yeah, I did. I left them in I left them in the den. I took Myron out of there and left them. Full pockets and trunks of totally useful items. Yeah, animal friend is that useful. I guess like if like, you know, there are more animals to be found in the game, that'd be different, but... Wait, did I just lose the car? What happened? Hold on. Oh, maybe I didn't get in the car. Marcus killed the drug maker. On your side. Wait, really? Well, I didn't really care about leaving him in the den, but at least we can get like, you know... No, I did lose the car. This game is kind of weird sometimes about losing your car. Hold on. Okay. One slug's trash, another slug's treasure. That's true. It's okay, I had a save beforehand. Got killed by an accidental crit. I mean, what can you do? Does mean you can't get free super stims though. Fallout 2 was made extremely fast for how big it is. That's fair, I did hear that. Okay, we have to refuel the car. I guess if you don't immediately go out to refuel, it doesn't mark it on the map, huh? Dear, dear. Dear, thank you for the follow. You know, it's not the first time I accidentally, like, lost a car. You know? Common enough bug in that case. Okay. Let's fuel up. Here we go. I mean, honestly, the fuel will last you care for like a reasonably long time. So I don't mind refueling too much. Then I'm getting cardiac by the zombie mantises. I can't believe the mantises stole my car last time. Remnants of the Master's Army? Oh, this is a new one. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear, this... Oh dear. Oh... Oh no. I actually I'm a bit worried about this encounter. I'm not sure if we will be outclassed. Oh my. Hey, Cisco, you had to help Hubology today. No worries, hope you had a good day. Okay, this might be bad. This might be a little bad. This might be a bit bad. We might get shreked. Okay, that's not as much damage as I was afraid of. This is actually fine. This is fine actually. This is fine. Oh, this is less fine. How's my team? My team is taking some hits there. Okay. Okay, so the plasma guys are okay. Rocket Man is a problem. Rocket Man might be a problem. Oh, and these guys have like so many stuff per turn. Jeez. Well, as long as I'm the focus, at least my party can take care of them. I'm gonna have to heal on the next turn now. Armor is good against laser, not good against explosives. Yeah. Very good against lasers, apparently. Hold on. I mean, as long as they're focused on me, that is okay. That is okay. But let's heal up a bit. Did you leave Sulik in the Sierra Army base? Yes. Oh god, I forgot Sulik again. This is the second time I went out to get milk and forgot Sulik. It keeps happening. I keep forgetting him. Oh no. Well, oopsie-daisy. Oh, oopsie-daisy. I mean, Sulik would be happy that he doesn't have to be here right now, you know? Oh, nice. Floater was it. Okay, Sulik's just chilling, yeah? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not very good. If he hits me with another rocket, it might be... Oh, he missed me. Oh no, he did hit me, but not for a lot. I wonder how many rockets that guy has on him. And this might be a tricky encounter. Oh, depending on how many rockets he has left. Okay, okay. Meant to get the milk crystal, it never came back. It's okay, I came back with the milk. You know, in due time. I got it back. I got it back eventually. I got back there eventually. They tend to carry from 3 to 10. Oh man. Okay. Well, he's hit 3 of them. Okay, nice. I got... Oh no, that's a miss. But he did the damage thing. Dang it. Okay. Oh dear. You waste your rockets. I mean, I'm wasting his rockets, hopefully. Because, like, once it's down to just the plasma, it will be okay. Oh, dear. Oh, no, he is... Oh, he's out! Okay. Okay. If we win this, we can give Marcus a Oh! Dang! Okay. Brutal. Brutal. Very well. Very well. Let me get... a bit closer. Hiya, pony. Hiya. Cassidy is being slowly nibbled on by centaurs, but he's fine. Shredded pork, yummy. So I guess I'll get rid of the centaurs to try and save Cassidy. Should be okay. The other guys aren't doing a lot of damage to me, so... There we go, one stunt. Okay, okay. Probably passed out from shock, he's probably still alive. I mean, wouldn't you get shocked if these, like, weird creatures started nibbling you? Hey, Pony, I do have a magnificent pistol. Okay. Like, hopefully we can, like, score some nice guns from these guys at least. Once we're done with them. Nice, that's one centaur down. Okay. And this one should be close to dead now. There we go. There we go. Got a chance to aim for the eyes since they lose a lot of chance to hit targets through the thrill. I often aim for the heads because it's a little bit higher than the eyes and you have a chance at the instant death. What's the part to eat from the centaur? The flank. That's the meatiest bit, Stromboni. Oh! Nice. Very nice, very nice. Good shot on that one. You have a better shotgun than the one Cassie is using right now in the trunk. Oh, which one? Of the ones that are in the trunk currently. Here we go. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, laser rifle. There we go. Laser rifle. 2 of them. Here we go. It's called the Agent Key Gas. Oh, the gas. Oh, that uses shotgun shells? I see, I see. I wasn't quite sure how that one was, so... Okay. Let's put... one in there. Thanks to the Gecko counter, the creatures I finally got an idea. Definitely won't be done before the stream is over. No worries. If you're busy, you're busy. He came late, but hey, the ideas are flowing. Let's go. Got a lot of loot in the loot trunk, and I actually already sold a lot of loot. Can you believe it? Believe it or not, that's after I sold most of it. There you go. Give you the laser rifle. What does that take? Microfusion cells. Okay, I do have a couple of those in the car. Okay. Give him the rocket launcher, but there's no rockets. What's he gonna do with the rocket launcher without any rockets, if you ask me? That would be silly. Okay, so it is shotgun cells. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll just get some microfusion cells from the back. And pass those on to Marcus too. From the trunk, gotta be worth tons, just sell them. Beat people with the tube. I mean, honestly, Marcus, I think, has the physical aptitude to you know, beat people over the head with the rocket launcher. No doubt about it. Don't forget Solik, don't worry. I'll give him some cells too once we pick him up. I won't forget him. I won't forget him. Now let's see, will he actually use the... Ah, he doesn't use the plasma one. Those are small energy cells? Oh, does it need a big one? Microfusion cells. Oh. Wait, so it takes the stuff that the car uses. Okay, I didn't think it would be like the big stuff. It's a role-playing game, no one keeps track of how much munition they have. Needed the DM. I mean, this is true for regular role-playing games, but I feel if you're gonna do like a gritty post-apocalyptic setting which is very gun-focused, that might actually be the one role-playing setting where you do start keeping track of ammunition. Yeah, Solik will like those energy cells though. I'll pass them to him. I'll pass them his way. Okay. Okay, I'll give him 2 of these.
What do you
Here
want?
we go. Hey, Zaki. Garros used the small cells. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to give him all of them. But he can get one set. He can get one set. The H&K was another gun that never had mass production. I had a feeling, yeah. Okay. Back to the army depot. Here we go. Live super mutant reaction. Well, let's go pick up our body first. It's so dark. Where's Sully? I left him out here somewhere. Can't see him in the dark. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Hold on. Maybe I should just wait for the light to come back for a second. Because never left the prototype. I see, I see. Okay, it should be daytime. There's Sully. Sully? 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 Oh, I left him by the gates. Kidnapped by the Enclave? How do you always make lasers so weak? Yet give them to the strongest factions? I mean, it's because most people don't have power armor. I'm sure they'll get hit hard in those cases. Comes in sledgehammers, you don't have to worry about rolling low numbers on the dice. Wait, did Sully die? Surely Sully isn't among the corpses, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, thank God. I guess he got like wrapped up in the battle at some point, but then remains. Here we go. Metal armor with his lasers. Well, it makes sense if you think of it from the perspective of like just a regular, you know, Mukin, like Fallout 2. Like, they're not gonna be somebody who has like a whole metal armor, right? So they're still pretty powerful, all things considered. Enclave dropped him off, but he was too weird for them. Nah, it's the Enclave daycare, you know. I was stopping Solik off at the daycare, and then it's the end of the day. I get to take him with me again. Oh, actually, let me give you the thing, Sully. Here we go. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Oh, is this a big base? Well, let's take a peek at the entrance at the very least. New Vegas, just about anyone can have lasers. Ah. Am I getting radiated? I'm slightly radioactive. Is this a radioactive base? I have a decent amount of Radaway and Radax with me, so it should be okay. It should be fine. Hey, gotcha. I think the Enclave are pretty chill people. I haven't talked to enough Enclave people. The biggest conversation I had at the Enclave was the one up in Vault City, which was really funny. I guess that guy was pretty chill. Should also save before exploring. Will do, will do. Okay. Get a high enough kit to reliably bypass resistance can be pretty killy. Okay. Now let's take a peek inside. Okay. Pretty in-depth. A little bit of radiation can make your trunk look slightly better, so that's okay. Wait, is this true? Is that scientific? Oh, and I have to... Wait, let me make sure that the electronic lock works. Because we brought this with me, just in case. No conversation with Enclave is actually more chill, really? Because you're just too stupid? That's kind of amusing. Okay. Anything in here? Ah! Ooh! Evacuation holodisc. Fun, fun. Actually, I guess I'll take everything. I'll try to like loot as much as I can, so I can sell it later. Let's check the holodisc first, though. Okay. Let's see. Status. Share depot evacuation notice. I think the guy says he has a brother like you or something. Oh, that's kind of cute. June 9th. That's my birthday! 2077. Priority release. General posting. Notice to all personnel. Evacuation of Sierra Army Depot has been advanced 1 week. Installation of security and defense measures must be completed by then. All personnel must be check in with section chiefs for revised orders. During this time, security will be strictly enforced. ID badges must be worn at all times, by order of General Clifton. Okay. Okay. Oh, this might be a fun one to look around, see what kind of stuff we'll find in the base. Clearly, there might be a lot. That's science and repair on the PCs. Shows why he's more patient with you. Honestly, that's kind of adorable. That's kind of sweet of the guy, you know? Oh, I can't repair? Or like, do science on this thing? Huh. So the birthday party that you'll have that I had to evacuate. It happens, you know? It's a wild party. Was it this thing? This thing I can't. Can I... Wait, oh, manually repair? Check if you still put the power back on. Oh, is the power still off by accident? Okay, hold on. Lenny, no! Maybe Lenny is the new dog meat. Just, you know, it's very dog meat of him to idly go wandering inside of the lasers. And try to interact without the use of the skill. But I already tried that. Seems the power switch is still flipped though. Oh, but I have to flip it again? Could just run through it. I mean, that's... Who hit me? Just for fun? What was that? Okay. Moses' party is dog meat and spirits. I mean, it may very well be. Oh, now this power's on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, just regular. Just regular. I guess with the power on is the vital thing here. Okay. Have a good night. Got errands to run? No worries. Have a good night. Hope all the errands go fine. Thank you for coming by. Skynet Security Checkpoint 1. Please enter password. Tchaikovsky. That's the one that we had. Do I have 70% repair? Yep, 75. Open, I say. To share place. There we go. And I think that might actually be a fairly good point to like wrap it up here. Especially as this is apparently a pretty big base, then maybe it's a decent time for me to go to sleep. I'll try to reach out to the clinic tomorrow for the doctor appointment. I will. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I think it's Odin's Sphere again for the first time in a long time, if I'm remembering my schedule correctly. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.